So I'm just gonna let this video play, and I guess, oh no, I'll fucking knock out Tor and a little bit of free roam. All right, but yeah, I gotta. I guess I'll watch the video and not bring up points as we go along. I'll chip in my fucking my opinion, but I'm gonna put this on 2 times speed. Hold on, I don't like to. I already watched most of this.
Direct. If you missed my raw reactions to it, there's a video in the description. Go watch that, and you can see my smiles, and then my frowns, and my questionings, and my outrage. And it was just an emotional roller coaster when it didn't have to be. That's a little cold opener of what we're going to expect over here. So here we go. Let's jump into it. Nintendo Direct 2. I'm going to skip through a couple things over here. For starters, here we go. Let's take a look at the Mario Kart. Now remember, we've said this before, and we'll say it again. Mario Kart sells systems. If you don't launch a Mario Kart with your new system, then it's a fail. This is the best-selling Nintendo Switch game. Bar none, objectively. And it's a brand name. Your grandma knows what Mario Kart is, okay? So this is good. We're getting some new trailers for this game. It's called Mario Kart World. Spoilers. The graphics look amazing. We have so many different characters. They're busting out, little jet skis over here. You've got wings. Honestly, it looks phenomenal. Like this and maybe like one or two other things were really the highlights for the entire Nintendo Direct for me, honestly, because it's just smooth. You got all these characters. They're announcing that there's going to be a Mario Kart World Direct, which is going to showcase everything we want to know about this game. Is it a true 24-player online, right? What's the deal? You can play as a freaking cow. Look at this cow right now. I don't think you saw this. But yeah, look at this cow doing a freaking wheelie on a boombox. That's hilarious. I love it. As much as I'm talking right over here, they've introduced grind rails, which is so cool. They introduced jumping on the side of walls for boosts. I don't know how that's any faster than just going straight, but sure. Mega Mushroom's in. Cool. We got little hammers. He does coin boxes in for some reason. Bullet Bill, you're going inside of a truck. You can eat a burger and change your outfits. Like, I don't even know where to begin. The amount of hype and how cool this is. They're literally taking Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed, the concept of going into the water and flying into the air. Yes, that was...
Oh yeah, I agree with that though. Like, cause that game, Sonic All Stars Racing Transformed, that game is probably my favorite Sonic racing game in the series. That game is goated. The only other my only other, I guess, favorite Sonic games. I don't think Crossroads would be better than Transformed. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's gonna beat my opinion. At least in my opinion, I don't think it's gonna beat that game. I enjoyed Sonic All Stars Racing Transformed, Sonic All Stars Racing, and Sonic R. Those 3 games are fucking goated. Actually, so it makes sense that Nintendo saw that game and decided to fucking take I guess take a little bit of inspiration off of it. That game is probably like one besides Mario Kart. That game actually might be one of my favorite racing games of all time. Besides Mario Kart, might be. That game is just fucking good. That game is so fun.
Was a thing. And they're doing it on a bigger scale now. If you guys grew up in the N64 era, you know Diddy Kong Racing. And Diddy Kong Racing was a pioneer in the racing genre. I would say a better game than Mario Kart 64. Objectively, it was based on skill. There was a...
Yeah, that too. That's actually a good point too. I forgot Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing also did that shit where you're like not where you transform, but like you had like different races and shit. You know, you have the airplane stages, you had the water stages where you're like in the hovercraft, and you have the regular racing stages. Yeah, and it had free roam. That's true. That's another big point. And Diddy Kong Racing, it did have a hub world where you could like free roam and shit, and had different areas. So Diddy Kong Racing actually did do it first. Not in the same way, because obviously, like, you didn't transform in the middle of the race, but like you had different type of races. You had races on the water, in the sky, and on land. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing, they did do it.
A little baby open world that you can explore, and we never had anything like it since then. Now, Nintendo's taking that concept of what we had in Diddy Kong Racing and literally making it pseudo open world, and that's so cool. Rather than make a Mario Kart 9, Mario Kart 13, whatever number system mechanic you want to call it, and just rehashing the same old tracks and over and over and over again of remake tracks this game is going to be like a huge open world. Think of like Hyrule in Tears of the Kingdom. Think of GTA 5 almost, right? Like borderline GTA 5, where we have this and we can just free roam anywhere we want to, right? Just drive anywhere, take any kind of outfit, choose any kind of car. I think that's so cool. 24 players? We don't know yet. Bots? Sure. If the game can handle bots. Can it handle 24 online players? I'm going to say no. I'm going to go on record right now saying no, without frame rate drops. But maybe it's going to be great. Take a look at this. Hold on. This is going a little bit too fast. Let's take a look. So we have different cups that are so fun. You're going to go over to Super Mario Bros. Circuit over here, and that's going to start over this way. And then we're going to go over to Crown City. And then we're going to go drive over to Whistle Stop Summit. And then the DK Spaceport, right? You're going to drive through not...
I do like how you drive to the next race place, I do think that's kind of interesting rather than just teleporting to the next place. The only bad thing I guess is like I get less breaks in between races now, so now I got to do like a whole fucking 4 races. That shit is gonna be I don't know, it's gonna be mad long, but I mean I would enjoy it. It's pretty fucking cool. You race, so you do one course and then you race to the next course, then you do that course, then you race to the next course and you do that course. Like that's kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that.
Not just tracks, but like full-on countryside. And there's going to be like little shortcuts to the river or something. Shy Guy Bazaar, did you just do that? And wait, I wasn't paying attention to this. These are remastered tracks. Shy Guy Bazaar from 3DS literally is an area. It's an area of the world. Desert Hills, cool. Wario Stadium, Airship, freaking Fortress. I didn't notice that at the beginning. As a guy that loves every iteration of Mario Kart, and we've done a retrospective where we played every single Mario Kart, so I highly suggest you take a look at that video series that I made. Airship, freaking Fortress, Wario Shipyard. Oh my gosh, DK Pass, dude. You're telling me that you're gonna start in some sort of snowy area and they incorporated DK Pass with the half pipes? Sky High Sunday's a thing. Wario Shipyard's a thing. Inside this like lake over here. That is.
No, I did. Wait. You said wait. When you see the gameplay from Treehouse, your opinion will change. In what way exactly? The races isn't what I expected. All right, so I have to watch it then. I've seen a little bit of it, but not too much of it.
Beyond cool. Okay. You see how passionate I am about this. This is amazing because they've implemented it. They're like, hey, what are we going to throw inside the little water area over here? Oh, wait, we got Wario Shipyard. Why don't we build around that? That could be our base. And then they did it. Koopa Troopa Beach. That's amazing. Peach has her own stadium, faraway oasis with like elephants and stuff, Crown City. That's so cool. Like, that is amazing that they're just like, okay, Koopa Troopa Beach has been from Mario Kart 64, and has multiple iterations. Let's just build a beach area around it and let's have them race through it. And we're gonna have like a big Koopa Troopa, and maybe we can jump through a waterfall, right? Like, that's just so cool. And I didn't see that the first time that I watched this video. I was just trying to take a look at all the different characters. Pokey? I'm so sorry. Pokey's a character? What is weird A characters right now? Look, what's the thing from Sunshine? Cataquack? A Cataquack is a character? Why? You have Pokey over here as a character? You have a pal from Moo Moo Meadows as a character? What the actual right now? This is bonkers bananas. I didn't really pay attention to that. Everything's going so fast. So, like, it's just amazing. Oh my gosh, hold on. You saw that, a Pianta. Rather, one random Pianta right here. This guy is here racing. Now, whether or not they're playable characters is going to be decided, or maybe it's just, hey, let's just make it look big. Let's fill in 24 seats with random NPCs and make it look awesome. We don't know this. We don't know this yet. But the Pianta, that's hilarious. Okay, Knockout Tour, this is like an elimination mode, Fortnite, Victory Royale kind of style, where you're just going to go through and you're going to do races across the countryside. And if you're not like 16th place or lower, then you get eliminated, which is so. Is that a dolphin from Super Mario World? What the actual heck? There's a dolphin from Super Mario World that's on a bike. That looks T-pose right now. That looks so bad. Hold on. No, man, you can't do this. You cannot put a dolphin from Super Mario World on there. What is that? Okay, that's so bad. And he's like literally frozen. That's like, well, I mean, they did cross the finish line admittedly, but like, that's funny. Adding coins, dragging coins over here is too hilarious. Rosalina looks cute as awesome. Like, yo, here's a slushy drink. Here's a cute ad. A P-switch on the map? What the? Dude, I'm just loving everything about this. Look, P-switch on the map. Safety first. I love this. Oh my gosh. Okay. The hills, the rolling hills, looks good. You can take a little off-road shortcut. Look at Wario in his gold Sultan outfit, straight out of Disney's Aladdin. Coming out over here, there's a camel. Oh my god, it's so funny, man. Look at all these different pathways. You can go up here and collect coins, right? Like, this is so awesome. There's your DK, not my DK. But yeah, this is great. And a little photo mode. Yeah, take pictures of friends. This is fun. It's cute. I love Airship Fortress, dude. Look. This is the cannon section in Airship Fortress. Let's look at that for a quick second over here. The cannon section in Airship Fortress was shown right over here. So you get blasted into this spiral tower, you spiral downwards, and then you come out the other side and you come over this way. It just looks amazing. I'm so excited. Waluigi in a bandana. Look at this guy right now. Oh, you have of course all the outfits from Super Mario Tour or Mario Kart Tour. Of course you would. Vacation Peach. Yo, Bitty Buggy as a character. What are you talking about? That's a Bitty Buggy on a Bitty Buggy. Oh, okay, a Bitty Bug is a character. And what the heck is that? An otter? What's that? An otter on something? Oh, it's a penguin maybe. It's a penguin. All right, man. Like, dude, you can't get any better than this. You literally cannot. You're Donkey Kong eating a cheeseburger. Come on, man. So it's got to be a launch title. It's looking great. It's looking great. And look. Mark your calendars for the 17th, where we are going to be reacting at the same time for a brand new Mario Kart World Direct. And they're going to give us all the details. They're going to say, is it truly online multiplayer? 24. What are the different levels? What are the cups? What are the different modes? All that stuff, right? We're gonna find out. So honestly, dude, Mario Kart looks so freaking good. Did they say anything about Mario Kart? No, they're going to go into the hardware. So honestly, when it comes down to it, I think that Mario Kart World is really setting the stage and it's going to sell systems, right? We already know this. It's the most popular franchise to date. And since your grandma knows about it, it's just going to be wildly successful. The Mario Kart alone is going to sell systems. They're going to bundle it, and it'll be probably around like it'll be probably around $500, right? Don't quote me on it. Probably around $500. Wait until Nintendo updates their website, and we'll give more information on that as it comes out. But dude, you gonna pay $500 for Mario Kart? It's an exclusive. You can't play it on Gen 1 Switch. So we're gonna do it. Money, please. $500. Money, please.
Okay, now this is the first thing I do agree with. This does come. I understand from a business perspective. This is smart, as in like businesses want to make money. I do understand why they did it, but it still comes off as money grubby. It is a little bit money grubby. And I know it's probably because they want you to buy the Switch too. So that's why they're fucking paywalling it. They're paywalling it to make you pay for the Switch too. Honestly, like, because I don't. A part of me a part of me, you know, I would like it to be on the Switch One. You know, that's what I'm saying. Cause I don't know. A part of me wants it to be on the Switch One. But at the same time, one, I don't even know if the Switch can run this shit. If it can't run it, it's gonna run like ass cheeks. But at the same time, it does come off money grubby. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Switch One can handle it. But at the same time, or literally locking it to the Switch Two does seem a little bit money grubby. I'm not gonna lie. It does seem a little bit money grubby, but I don't think Switch One can really handle it. I don't think so. It probably can't handle it.
That's the hard part. That's the really hard part. This game could have absolutely been downgraded for Gen Switch or Gen 1 Switch. You didn't need 24 characters. Just give me 12.
But that is true though. They could have they maybe could have downgraded it to like, you know, they could have like, I guess, downgraded it a little bit. Like actually no, actually now that I think about it, they could have did that, because just like what they did with the other games, what they could have done is what they could have did is made the Switch version and then make like the whatchamacallit, like the Switch 2 version. So the Switch version, they could downscale everything, you know, make it so it can run. Obviously, it's gonna be choppy as fuck, and like it's gonna run probably a little bit shitty, but it can run on the Switch. But then, if you want the cream of the crop, the better shit, you get the Switch 2, and you play on the Switch 2, and you get the much better quality shit. I do agree with that, but obviously, I don't think if they just tried to make it for the Switch, it would be ass. The Switch would not be able to handle it.
You didn't need 50 billion outfits. Give me one. Lower the graphics, lower the frame rate. I'll play it on Gen 1 Switch, but they didn't. And that's eye-opening for you. That's just telling you how money grubby it is. I'm not knocking it. I'm going to buy it. A lot of you guys are going to buy it too. But could it have been a simultaneous release like we've seen with Twilight Princess, like Breath of the Wild, where they released on Nintendo GameCube and Wii at the same time to cater to people, to not force them to buy a system? Or Breath of the Wild came out on Wii U and Switch to not force them to buy a system?
That's true.
No,
That's true.
And now we are requiring $500, please, in order to play this game. Right.
That is a good point. That is a good point, because they have done that before. Where they have like the game on the new system and on the old system. So that way people on the old system can still play. They have done that before.
Is that worth it to you? Let me know. All right, moving on. Okay, that was Mario Kart. For you. Okay, so now we're going to go into Nintendo Switch's, hey, what the heck is this system? Why should we ask you for $450 for a brand new Switch when your Switch at home is perfectly fine? Here's a Joy-Con 2. It comes with a C button. So if you look on your Joy-Con 2, you pull it out right over here. There's a C button. Right over here. It's a little C button. Great. So the C button is all for game chat, which is a new functionality in the game, where you are going to be able to get your buddies on there. You can get Nyx, Pat, Lava, and Faye. You get 4 buddies, and you can essentially voice chat by pressing this button over here. And then on the top of your Nintendo Switch is going to be a speaker that has the audio that will capture your audio. We do this nowadays with Generation 1 Switch, if we have a capture card and if we have Discord, right? This is what we gamers use right now. So Nintendo wants to take that concept away from Discord and away from capture card selling companies, and they want to bundle it all into one system, which they've tried multiple times in the past and have failed. We've had the Nintendo Switch Online app where you can talk to people and everything like that. The Wii U. I remember the launch of the Wii U was like this, where they had the screen on the bottom and you could talk to grandma and say, hey, I'm having a hard time with this. How do you beat this level? Like, we had that on Wii U. But it was built in with the camera and you didn't have to spend $90 on a separate webcam. So why doesn't the Switch have like a built-in camera then at that point, right? Of course not.
That is true. I don't know why they didn't just make a built-in camera. I don't know. That is a fair point. I don't know why they didn't just make a built-in camera. Hey, I don't know. Maybe they didn't have the space. I don't fucking know.
Let's take a look. So you're going to be able to play right over here. Of course, the first screen they're going to show you right now is just the avatars, right? Just the avatars on voice chat, which is cool, right? Press the button, open up chat. You can hang out with your buddies. I love that. I love family get-togethers. I love all of this stuff. We can do it now with voice remote and on Discord or other whatever FaceTime call. You can do that right now with current technology. But now they're just making it so that you can have it all in one system, which is fine, right? Having it in a closed environment is a little bit safer, especially for parents who don't trust other people out there or bad actors. So I am all for that idea. So yeah, there we go. It's just saying that you now have a mic.
Now I do agree with that. That you know, the game chat is good for little Timmies, for little kids, because Discord is really not safe for any minors or like for kids in general. It really isn't safe. There's so much like PDF shit on Discord. It really isn't fucking safe for kids. So, you know, I understand like adults probably are just still gonna probably use Discord for the most part. I mean, I'll try the game chat, but like, I know it's probably more useful for kids. It's more catered towards kids. That way, you know, they're not fucking talking to who knows who on the fucking Switch, and at least their parents can like, you know, they can kind of like, indeed, yeah. At least parents can also have parental controls over it, so that way, you know, they know what's going on. Because Discord definitely isn't safe for kids for sure. There's definitely like a lot of PDF shit and just bad people on Discord. And only friends too. You can't just it's not public. But that's also really good. That's also really good. So it's not just random people. But yeah, I do think game chat's a better alternative for little kids rather than using Discord. So I think that's a good thing.
Microphone that allows you to do that stuff. So that's cool. It's got a mic on the top of the Nintendo Switch, and it has built-in AI functions that will allow you to filter out your friend blending in the background or any other weird noise that has that. So I don't know how good that is. Like as a guy that has spent hundreds of dollars on.
I say again, the mic is very interesting. I don't know how good that is gonna be, but it looks like if they can hear me because like my Switch right now is like probably like right next to me. I'm imagining if I get to Switch 2 and like I talk, I'm pretty sure y'all will hear me because I'm like less than a foot away from it. So I'm pretty sure I don't know about like the AI noise cancellation, like for example, because I'm right next to my window. Like let's just say there's like an ambulance blaring because I'm in New York, so there's constantly fucking like sirens and shit going on. Like I don't know how good the noise cancellation is, so I guess that's gonna have to just wait until we actually get our hands on it. Hopefully it's fucking good. Um, but that's pretty crazy. If it is as good as they say it is, that's gonna be fucking insane.
Microphones and audio quality. I don't know how good it's gonna be. So is there a way of like connecting my own mic, my $200 mic that I own? Okay, so right here, I'm gonna allow you to watch this really quick in real time. I want you to pay attention to the frame rate of the bottom screen here.
Okay. Now this is where I have to slow down. This is not good. This is not good at all. Now this, in my opinion, this has to be the most embarrassing part of the direct. I don't know what Nintendo is fucking cooking. I don't know who greenlighted this part. I don't know if someone checked over this shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but this shit is not okay. Like this shit is not okay at all. So I understand the game chat, right? The game chat, because I don't know. It's because allegedly, they supposedly they said that the fucking Switch, the Switch 2, is supposed to run at 60 FPS, 120 FPS. That's what they're claiming. But like, dog, look how choppy this shit's gonna look.
Frame rates of Nyx, Pat, Lava, and Faye as soon as they press go. Okay, this is the problem. This is the problem that I have. And this is just Nintendo, again, repeating history of not figuring their stuff out and pushing a product. Watch the frame rate. 3, 2, 1, go. Just pay attention. I'm not slowing this down. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at how choppy that was. Look at how choppy this gameplay is because they're like, oh, not only can you just talk with your friends and look at their avatars, but now you can look at their screen. And like, you can play any game and watch whatever they're sharing. So screen share is a thing. I love the idea. I love the concept. I think it's so great that they're able to do this. But it's just proving that this hardware can't handle that. Literally proving it. They're spouting, hey, this thing can do 120 frame rate, but you can't do a solid 30 frames a second on screen share mode over the internet? That's embarrassing. What good is that mode? What good is this mode if it's just choppy? It's just distracting at that point. I'm sorry. I'm a purist. I love
That is I think this is might be the most I don't know who greenlighted that shit, but that is the most embarrassing part of the direct. And the thing is, I watched the Nintendo Treehouse, and I don't know maybe I don't know if that was just a bad clip, but when I looked at the Nintendo Treehouse, I saw them using the game chat to look at each other's screens. It didn't look too choppy on there, but that thing is I don't know the fact that the thing is just the fact that they aired that they showed because this is presenting the Switch 2, right? The fact that they thought that that was okay to show us, like that they thought that that was, that would, prove, that would persuade you to buy the Switch 2. That is not good. That is not good at all. That shit looked choppy. I think he had it sped up. I think he had it sped up, but it was really, really fucking choppy. When I went back and checked, it was really fucking choppy. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because like they're focusing. Maybe because the Switch 2 is using most of the power on your game. So it's like, it's kind of laggy a little bit for the other shit because it's most of the power is focusing on your game. But the thing is, if it's like let's just say for example, right? Like let's just say I'm watching somebody else play Mario Kart. Like I'm watching one of my friends play Mario Kart, and I have nothing open in the background. I have nothing open. And if they start, if on my, if I'm looking at their screen and they just start like, if it looks pixelated like that and laggy, like that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know. I think this might be debatably like the worst part. The worst part of the direct is them showing that and not going like, oh shit, we can't show this shit. Look how, or at least not even that, just not figuring it out. Now I do hope in the next 3 months they figure that shit out. I do hope they figure that shit out because like they cannot let that, they cannot like show the Switch 2. They can't release it with that shit. Like, come on, bro. We're talking about $1 billion company. We're talking about $1 billion company. Come on now, bro. You telling me you can't just make it at least run 30 FPS? That's the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. Like, come on, man. Like, and the thing is this, I'm gonna go into a little side tangent. I'm sorry, but like, I'm tired. I just scrolling like through the internet today, and everybody talking about the Switch 2. I am so sick and fucking tired. I am so sick and tired of the Nintendo bootlickers. I am so sick and I am so tired of it. A lot of Nintendo fans don't know how to take fucking criticism, and it's fucking pissing me off. It's been irritating. They don't know how to fucking take criticism. Dog. Yeah, I know everybody's saying like, oh, you wanted 4K graphics. You wanted 4K graphics, but you're not ready for it to be expensive. Bitch. Nintendo has been far behind. Every single time they've released something, they've been far behind Sony and Microsoft. Now they're finally catching up. That doesn't mean they could just charge all this fucking money. They've been playing the catch up game for how long? So I'm just a little bit irritated that literally every single time someone makes a criticism of the Switch 2, you have these fucking dick riders and these dick suckers going, "Oh, you're just broke. You're just fucking broke," or you're just broke. Like, what'd you expect? What'd you expect? You wanted 4K graphics. I can't stand that. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's been irritating me this entire fucking day. It's annoying. It's annoying as shit. Like, dog. Like, can you like with the amount of head they're giving Nintendo? I don't know, bro. I might need some of that. Because whatever head they're giving Nintendo, it must go crazy. I don't know. But it's like, my brother in Christ, can you please stop dick riding them? Everybody's like, oh, you're just hating on the Switch. You're just hating on the Switch. No, it's called constructive criticism. Like, holy shit. It's constructive criticism. You just can't take it. I don't want to get too far off, but it's the same thing with Pokemon fans too. Pokemon fans are the exact same fucking way. Where it's like, if you criticize the fucking game, they just fucking go crazy and like, oh, you're just being a fucking hater. You're just being a fucking hater. They can't take no fucking criticism. Things Nintendo could use for a further notice. Like, it's just annoying, bro. Because these people that are dick riding Nintendo, bro, I swear to God, like they have no backbone. They have zero backbone. They can't take any fucking criticism. It's like, dog. 90. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that probably eventually in the video. But they looking for something to complain about. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's like, dog. It's a $1 billion company. Every generation, or every upgrade, the bar should be going higher and higher and higher and higher. Just be grateful, like, bro. Like, like it's really just fucking irritating. They don't have to do all this, but they do. It's just really fucking irritating. It's just, I'm tired of these dumbass fucking reasons. Every time there's a criticism of Nintendo, someone makes a dumbass fucking reason. I'm just tired of it, bro. They're a $1 billion company. People don't take things for granted. It's just fucking irritating, dog. I'm just so over it. I'm just so fucking over it. Like, people trying to justify, people are really sitting here trying to justify $90. Just let that sink in. People are really trying to justify $90 fucking dollars for a physical copy of the game. That's not even really physical. It's just a key. It's a cartridge with the key to the game. And I hear people saying, "Oh, well, it's not really like that though. It's not really like that though. It's just for one game. It shouldn't be like that for any game." If I buy is there, bro? There's people that want the price to go up. I saw on multiple streams today, bro. These people are the biggest fucking bootlickers I've ever seen. They're deep throating the fucking boot, and I'm so over it. I literally, they need to get, like, you know what they should do? Since you want to pay so much, how about you tip Nintendo? Give them an extra $100 when you buy your Switch. Give when you go to GameStop to get your Switch. Give them an extra $100 to give Nintendo. Since you want to dick suck so bad, give them the extra 100. Yeah, hashtag raise the price. These fucking dumbasses, bro. That raise the price. Like, I can't fucking with this shit, bro. Like, we actually, I can't believe I breathe the same air as some of these dumbasses. Like, it's actually mind-boggling how stupid these people are. It's actually mind-boggling. People are trying to justify fucking $90 to raise the price. Are you stupid? $90, bro. I'm telling you, people are not fucking smart, bro. If they charge $90 for this, I'm telling you right now, people are worried about GTA. They're not just gonna do it with GTA. They're gonna do this for every game. Every game after this, every game after Mario Kart and GTA is gonna be fucking $100. Every main game, every big game from this point forward is gonna be like damn near $100 or over $100. This is setting a bad precedent. This is setting a really dangerous precedent. This is setting a really bad precedent. Because we're already in almost $1,000 for the console and one game. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. I don't like all these people. All it really shows is that these people, like, they must, I don't know, they must be rich. They must be rich ass fucking people to be advocating for it to be more expensive. Either that, or they're just fucking bootlickers and or dick suckers. I swear to God, there's no way. There's no way you're like in the middle class. There's no way. Either they're arrogant or they're ignorant. It has to be one of the two. There's no way you're a working class person in this economy right now, and you're genuinely asking for the price to go up. Or even if you're even justifying the price. For $90 for a physical copy, that's not even a physical copy. You're fucking insane. Like you need to be put in an asylum. You're fucking insane. Bro, the physical copy is not even a physical copy. If I buy a physical copy, it should have the game on it. There's no game data on it. There is no game data on it. It's just a key. It's just a hall pass that allows you to download the fucking game. So honestly, there's no point in getting the physical. What the fuck is the point? You might as well just get the online version because either way, you're gonna have to download it. Either choice, you have to download it from Nintendo. You're not get. It doesn't have. You don't have the game. This is fucking stupid. I'm so over the fucking dick suckers over here calling people broke. Over here fucking dick sucking, defending this fucking company like their life depends on it. It's actually embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for them. Can't take a single fucking criticism. And talking about people or y'all just being haters, y'all just hating on the Switch, y'all are just broke. Fucking ridiculous.
Love quality. I love 30 frames a second games. I love HD. I love 60 FPS. I love that stuff. Maybe you at home, you don't care about it because you're never going to use it, right? Or maybe it's just like, hey, we got to try it ourselves. Give it some time. Maybe I will give it some grace, right? Or maybe it's not that big of a deal. But me right now, it's blaring. It's blaring that it's not good because the frame rate is not the matching frame rate that the Nintendo Switch 2 is promoting that it can do. Right?
That too. It's not promoting what they fucking said. It's false advertisement. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm a little bit heated. It's like, dog, they're trying to sell us again. Remember, they're trying to persuade you to pay $500. They want you to pay $500 for this. Money that you worked hard for. Money that you worked your ass off for. They want you to pay $500 for this. And that's what they're promoting to get your $500? After claiming that apparently this Switch can run 60 FPS on 120 FPS. Which one was 400? It's gone up 100. It's gone up 100, and yet there's barely anything revolutionary. There's nothing revolutionary about this. Nintendo, literally, I'm telling you right now, there's nothing revolutionary about it. Nintendo literally just caught up. They've been playing the catch-up game with Sony and Microsoft for how long? And now they finally catching up, and they're like, oh yeah, guys, so revolutionary game chat. Oh my god. Game chat is so revolutionary. Bitch, Xbox been had that. Xbox been had that. That's nothing new. I bet you the PS5 probably has it too. That's nothing. That's not revolutionary. Having a game chat button is not fucking revolutionary. Using your shit as a mouse, using it as a mouse. I'm like, that's not enough. Hey, for life. I'm just crashing out right now. Like, yeah, using your Joy-Con as a mouse. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's cool and all. You know what I'm saying? That's cool and all. What's the matter? What happened? I'm reacting to this video. I'm talking about my opinion on this Switch 2 shit. But it's like, bro, that's what I'm saying. It's false advertisement. It's false advertisement. It is. They're saying if they're saying yes, this console can run 120 FPS, 60 FPS, but over here in your fucking trailer, in the game chat, it's over here fucking stuttering like I'm on some shitty ass fucking like I'm barely connected to my Wi-Fi. Like I'm on some cheap ass Wi-Fi. Bro, that is false advertisement. Hey, Matakanite. They have 2 months to improve it. I really hope they fucking improve it. Because again, they want you to spend your hard-earned buckaroos. They want you to spend $500, half a grand. They want you to spend 500 buckaroos on this. 500 of your hard-earned buckaroos. No, it's not useless. I disagree with that, for life. It's not useless. It's for kids. It's useless for you and for us because we're adults. We use Discord. But for kids, it's definitely not useless because kids cannot be on Discord. Kids can't be on Discord. Discord is too much PDF shit. There's too much PDF shit on Discord. You know, it's hard for parents to monitor it. I think it's good alternative for Discord is game chat for kids. Because there's definitely too much weird shit going on and like just bad faith people on there. So I do think game chat is, even though like for adults it's not really, even though for like adults it's not really you know, useful per se because we use Discord. I still think it's good for kids. Yeah, the game chat's for little kids. That's what I'm saying. It's useless for us because we use Discord. We're adults. But for kids, I think it's very good to have a safe alternative. That way they can stay away from like PDF people and shit. But back to what I was saying. Like the mouse shit is cool. The mouse shit is cool and all. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, dog, is it worth $100 extra? Another 100 on top of the 400? No, it really isn't. It really isn't. It's cool and all, but it's not. It's not gonna sell me. You're not gonna sell me on that for another extra $100. It's not gonna do that. You know the game. I will say from what I've seen from the Nintendo tree shit. What is it called? Nintendo Treehouse. I did see they were playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It is faster. I will say. I will say. You know, 100 bones for that. I'll pass. Yeah, it's not worth. It's not worth. I saw them playing Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. The loading time is way faster though. I will say I'll give credit where it's due. The loading times are way faster, like way faster. Like I think like they teleported. They were teleporting to the Korok Forest, and that shit like between the Switch 2 and the Switch, it was like almost like a 15, 20 second difference. So it definitely is way more optimized. I will say that credit. I will give credit where it's due. It is way more optimized. But that's not gonna sell me. That's not 20. Like, again, that's not gonna sell me on an extra $100. It's not. It's not gonna sell me on it.
It's just it's not hypocritical, it's just contradictory. It's contradictory. And it's also based on your internet too. Like if your buddies aren't LAN wired in to 20 gigabytes up and down, or sorry, 20 gigabytes upload at least, or like 100 gigabytes download, then maybe the service is choppy. But like, I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. There's got to be a better way. I just think that this is just it's the execution is poor. The idea is great. Okay, so now here we go. This is actually cool, right? We had the Game Boy camera a long time ago. If you guys are old enough to remember, right? We had the Wii U.
I'm gonna be real with you. You probably don't need the fucking camera. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't need this shit. This is just like, if anything, the people who probably want the camera is content creators. I'm definitely probably not getting this unless it's like pre-owned and it's cheap or some shit. You really don't need this shit. But a good question, I think he's gonna bring it up. I'm gonna
Gamepad camera that was built in, but now, friends, now we have this Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Wow, look at this thing. Look at this beauty. So it looks so sleek, doesn't it? So it uses like your average Zoom 2020, cancel out the AI background so we can superimpose you over here, right? Like I use a camera and an actual green screen with no AI overlap or getting rid of my background. So like I know what this is, but you can see over here the non-crisp edges. It's just, it looks like a webcam from like the early 2000s. Just kind of built in first try at a webcam. Baby's first webcam, I would say over here, right? I love the idea. Trust me, like this is so cool. Okay, let's pause for a second and appreciate how cool this is. I'm not just like a naysayer. I love this. I love the idea that you can see their reactions and it's just like it's capturing all that. And that's so much fun. From one camera, I presume, from one camera right over here, or maybe not. Maybe they're separate in other rooms or online. They each have their own camera. There's no way this guy was looking down. They're paid actors, of course. But like, I love the idea. Okay, so here we go. Check this out. Internet, Nintendo Switch Online membership account required for online features such as game chat. compatible USB camera required for video chat. Not available in all countries. Okay.
Yeah, so now this is a good question. Can you use your own camera? Can you use your own camera for it, right? Because again, I don't know. This is Nintendo we're talking about. They're a little bit money grubby. I'm not gonna lie. They're a little bit money grubby. There's a chance that they just might make it so you can only use the Nintendo Switch official camera for your Switch. So I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna make it so you have to get their camera or if you can just use your own webcam. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. You can't just plug your webcam into the USB port and just use it like that. But I don't know.
Okay. So that gives me the idea that it might not be proprietary. Or it might be proprietary. Proprietary meaning the only webcam that you can use is ours, and you have to buy it. Versus if you already own a webcam for video conferencing throughout the entire pandemic, odds are most of you guys do. If you don't, maybe you can get a cheap webcam for like $20 or used secondhand, and then maybe get a USB-C adapter for it. I'm hoping that you can do that, but right now, there's nothing that says anything about it, right? It goes into the USB-C port on top of the Nintendo Switch. We've seen that confirmed in this video. I don't know if that's just any camera or if it's powerful enough to allow the power and the electricity to allow my HD60 Facecam Neo Pro to work on there, right? Right here, this is where it shows. It connects on the USB-C on the very top. So I don't know the power output requirements for that, right? I have no clue. There's no information on that. You know what would have helped is if Nintendo said, here's the Nintendo Switch 2 camera sold for $79.99, or you can use your own camera.
That is true. That's true. They could have just said that. That would have made it a lot more simpler.
Right? They didn't say that. How long would that have taken? But of course, it's proprietary. They got to sell some more money. It's very money grubby, dude. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Are you buying the camera? Let me know. Or
I already said probably not. I'm not buying this fucking camera. You don't need this shit. The only people that maybe will fucking buy it is content creators. I definitely don't fucking need it. You know, they're already making me spend $500 on the fucking dumbass console. I'm not buying the fucking camera.
you're going to wait until you can use your current camera. The camera I'm looking at you right now is like a 4K 60 camera. Why would I have to buy another one? Just hook this thing up to it. I like the idea. I think the execution's very, very poor. It says that now the game chat is it's paid. So game chat, you need the Nintendo Switch Online membership for, of course, right? As you do. That's expected. I'm not complaining about that. But they're going to give it to you as a free trial. Awesome. Love that. Parental controls is huge, right? I worry for the parents when it comes to all of this voice chatting, bad actors, people pretending to be other people, all that bad stuff. So I'm glad that they put parental controls on that. You can disable all of that stuff. Okay, now here we go. This is my thoughts. Game share, right? Game share. This is so cool. You know, we've had game share since Nintendo DS. It was called Download Play back.
Yeah, game share seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Game share seems pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I know, you know, especially if you grew up with a DS, you know what I'm saying? Especially with the Nintendo DS. You know what I'm saying? Like when I had Mario Kart DS, I used to be fucking download playing. You could download play and play with your friends. That shit was pretty cool. Even though they couldn't really pick any other character besides Shy Guy, but like it was pretty fucking cool. You know, even if you didn't have the game, you could still like, if you still had to sit like directly fucking next to them. But it was still pretty cool. So I'm glad that now it's like they built upon it, and now it's like you could download play like over the Wi-Fi shit now. So that seems like it seems pretty cool.
Back in the day. So now with this concept, what do you know? We can go play 52 whatever the heck games that is. We can now, with the Nintendo Switch, there's download play, so we can use game share to 4 different consoles to play a multiplayer game. That's actually cool. That's a win. That's a win right now. If a regular Nintendo Switch Generation 1 can accept download game share, I don't see why this is not a function for Generation 1 Switch, right?
That is true. That's a fair point.
I don't see why this is an exclusive function for Nintendo Switch 2. If they can receive game share, they sure as heck can send it. The technology's there to do it. They're just not, because they want to be able to just throw that on there for Nintendo Switch as like another bullet.
Yep, exactly. I think that too. They're just doing that as another bullet point. I'm like, bro, why can't you just do this for the Switch 1, bro? Like, if they can receive the fucking data, they should be able to just, send the data back too. Like, I don't see why not. I don't see why fucking not. They just need another point. So they only made it for the Switch too.
Bullet point on why we should sell you on it. Okay, games that you can play with game share: Super Mario 3D World, and plus Bowser's Fury. That game is old. It's a very old game. It's a classic game. You could play it online with multiple people, but in case... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Tell me this. Game share, why? Okay. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. So Lisa, Hero, Anna, and Max, these 4 people on the bottom over here are remote. And hey guys, you want to play Bowser's Fury? And then they all say, oh, I don't have that game. So now, since they're remote, I can just share the game with them and we can play it. Okay. I guess, but like, tell me why you would want to game share in a local environment with Bowser's Fury. Why would you do that when you can just say, hey, grab your Joy-Con controller, pop off your Joy-Con controller, and let's put this on the TV and we can play with our Joy-Con controllers. Or if you don't like your Joy-Con controller, I'll just.
That is true. If that's what I'm saying. If you're like next to each other, I'm like, why the fuck would you game share? Well, I mean, it's only really for like, it's only really for online. So there's no really use for it, locally. Like if you're just, if you're both just chilling, why not just share the screen? Or like, why not just connect to the TV and just share the screen?
Just sync your Pro controller. Tell me explicitly why you would grab 4 Nintendo Switches and say, oh, let's all play on our individual Nintendo Switches, unless you're out and about. But then at that point, wouldn't you just say, hey, why don't you come on over and we can play on my TV? Like we have been doing for the past 8 years.
Exactly.
It just seems like a small percentage of use case that makes this good.
Exactly. It's mad niche. I get it. It's mad niche. It's too niche. You're not really going to use it that much. Like, it's not anything crazy. Like, obviously you use it sometimes, but like, I don't think you use it that much. Like, I don't know. It definitely is a little bit niche.
I really, really don't understand. I don't understand. So you can play online. You can already play Mario 3D World online. You can already, with Nintendo Switch, you can, so you're just like sharing a game online with someone that doesn't have it? Okay, what are you going to do with Mario Odyssey? Let someone be Cappy? You can already do that in local play.
That's true.
Big Brain Academy, who cares? Clubhouse Games 51, who cares? Captain Toad? I don't even know what that is for multiplayer. That's a one-player game, man. I don't know, dude. Multiplayer online without owning the game. But you think that that's a cool idea. Oh, sorry. You think that that's a cool idea, but it's select titles in the future, not every game.
Yup, and that's another thing, bro. That's another thing that's fucked up. It's only for select titles. It's for particular games. Not all of them are gonna have it. So it's like why? Like why? Like I don't get it. Why is it only for particular games? Like I don't get it.
Game you're going to be able to share. It's just these 5 games and maybe whatever game in the future. Sure as heck won't be able to share Mario Kart. We need that money. We need that $60. 70, 80, 90, however much it's going to be. We need that money. We're not going to let you share that. But these 7, 8-year-old games, sure, share them, man. We don't care. Also planned for select exclusive Nintendo Switch 2 games. Notice how they're not detailing it. Select games. Get out of here. Detail it. That you're here to sell me on this. You haven't done so. You haven't done so, man. Outside of Mario Kart, that's the only sell, and that's the main reason why I'm getting it. Okay, bigger screen, same thickness. Okay.
Nah, dead ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Outside of Mario Kart, and maybe the performance, there is really, at least in my opinion, there really isn't really too many other reasons why you should get this. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there really isn't anything I can really think of outside of this. Besides Mario Kart and the performance. And whatever, maybe the fucking Donkey Kong game. Even then, I don't think people are gonna fucking pay $500 to play the dumbass Donkey Kong game. Unless, I don't know, unless you really like Donkey Kong. Unless you're like, you like a really big Donkey Kong enjoyer. Like, I don't really see anybody doing that shit. Or part, I guess. Yeah.
Great. It's 2 inches bigger. Roughly. Great. Same thickness. High def display. Awesome. Now, this is the sell points that we needed in the first Nintendo Switch trailer. Whoa, look at those graphics. This is a bad idea. This was a bad idea to do that. This little side-by-side was very bad because it just like zoomed in pixels. You're like, oh my gosh. Whoa, those pixels versus these pixels. Whoa, 720 versus 1080? Dude, 1080 is the standard. What are you doing? 1080 is the standard, and it has been the standard for 8 years. Oh, so now your handheld mode does 1080. Oh, wow, great. I'm just gonna play it in docked mode. Thank you.
And see what I'm saying? It's like, dog, they're promoting this, but I'm like, bro, this has been the thing. This has already been a thing. They've been freaking falling behind. They've been falling behind for like literally forever. They've been trying to catch up. I'm talking like that's fucking hilarious. They've been trying to catch up, for how many years? And it's like now that they finally caught up, they're like, oh yeah, bro, we have fucking 180p. Dog. Did you just get to the present? Like, that's already been a thing. Get out of my house! Bro. Like, that's already been a thing. So it's like, really?
Yeah, get your Minecraft on over here, right? Smooth gameplay up to 120 FPS. No game on Nintendo Switch is going to run 120 FPS. Our eyeballs don't even see in 120 FPS. This is a pipe dream. This is an inflated number to make this thing look good. Does Mario Kart, does Mario Kart run in 120 FPS? Go ahead, answer me that. It's not going to. It's not. Does Game Share with the 4 screens on the bottom run in 120 FPS? Go for it. Tell me. That's the answer I want. Smooth gameplay. Dude, you literally in your previous 10 minutes ago, you had choppy AF gameplay of all these people playing Mario Kart. That is not smooth gameplay. Smooth gameplay, asterisk. Little footer on the bottom, only with 1 player, only with titles that support the frame rate. No. 120 FPS. Dude, you wish. You wish. Tell me what game's running at.
Yeah, they say only available in games, only available in compatible games. So I'm like, so it can't run 120 FPS for all the games. It's only for select games. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man.
At 120 FPS. Vivid LCD HDR support. I love this. I'm good with it. This is the leftover technology from the OLED and the LCD and all that stuff to make it bright. Joy-Cons attach magnetically. Okay, who cares? Yeah, they make a little snap. That's great. Now you don't have to worry about stumbling and everything like that. So you just give it a little pull and you're good. We've seen that. Bigger SL and SR buttons. Thank you. As someone that has big hands and big fingers, I think that this is a welcome addition. But I'm not going to be breaking off a Joy-Con controller and playing Mario Kart like this.
Exactly, and I was gonna say that too, bro. Who the fuck plays with Joy-Con? Okay, okay. To be honest, I've only seen weirdos who fucking use Joy-Cons, bro. Who generally actually use Joy-Cons. I don't know why. But they're honestly they're the minority. There's only a select few weirdos fucking use Joy-Cons. I can only think of Party with Joy. Like, bro, like, no, most people are not gonna use fucking Joy-Cons. One, because people will just have big hands. Like me, I have big hands also. Like, I'm not fucking using the Joy-Cons, dog. I'm never using the fucking Joy-Cons. It's like, they might be better. I'm still not using them. I have a Pro controller. The Pro controller is leagues better than the fucking Joy-Cons.
I'm going to be connecting my existing Pro controller. So kind of a non-issue for me, but I like the welcome change. That's a win. That's absolutely a win. 100% that's a win for me. That's a win. Great. Rather than those dinky SL and SR buttons. Larger control sticks. Cool. That's another win. The previous Joy-Con controllers were pretty dinky. Mouse controls. Wee! Yahoo! Awesome. Okay. Grab like a mouse pad. Love it. Improve speakers, clear audio. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I mean, I play in TV mode. Built-in mic, great. We've already established that. The overview of
Did you try it yourself and this ain't it? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, nobody uses them dinky ass fucking Joy-Cons. I mean, these ones are a little bit bigger, but still. People who have big hands are just not gonna fucking use it, dog. Ugh. People are not gonna fucking use them Joy-Cons, bro. If you have a Pro controller, people are gonna most likely use a Pro controller.
this is great. So the AI, I like this a lot. I like that they can filter out the noise. That's easy technology. Everyone has this AI technology right now. I'm very
Nah, bro. Dead ass. Some people got Rick and Ralph hands, bro. Some people got them DK hands. You can't use them fucking small ass Joy-Cons.
very glad that Nintendo is actually putting it in there. How good it is up to be is to be determined. But I really like that they put that in there. Absolutely, that's a win for voice. 3D audio. That's
Your handheld is a little bit better.
It's kind of cool. Put on some headphones, put in your AirPods, and yeah, there's going to be 3D audio. But remember, it's based on select games. Your video game from Nintendo Switch Generation 1 that you put into Switch 2 isn't going to have 3D audio unless it explicitly says that. You have to program that in. New stand. Oh my gosh, friends, remember that dinky little kickstand on Generation 1 Nintendo Switch? Well, that's no more. We now have a kickstand that allows you to go a full 135 degrees. Wow. So cool. You know what? I'm going to let you see that again. Look at that. Look at that recline over here. Whoa. Cool. All right. So now this one has 2 USB ports. You can charge on both sides, or you can connect your camera to it. I don't know what else you would connect. A compatible USB camera. We don't know what compatible means. Again. Great. And you can charge and play. Whoa, dude, wait, you can charge and play? Shoot, I didn't know you can do that. Bruh. So this is larger and faster. Wow, now it has 256 gigabytes.
I will say, now this is a win. Because, yo, holy shit. You can only fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games on the Switch 1. You can fit 8 times the amount of games. That's a huge dub. This is a huge dub. Because the amount of times I had to archive my fucking games, because the Switch just has no fucking space, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, holy shit, half my fucking shit is archived.
Of memory inside there, which is great. Those of you guys that are digital collectors. I'm a digital collector by force because I buy a lot of my games and I want to play them immediately. I don't want to go to a store. Honestly, I regret doing that. I want to be a physical collector from here on out. I looked at my Nintendo Switch physical and it's abysmal. But my library on Nintendo Switch online is great. So as you can see over here, you can play all these old games on there. New dock 4K support. Okay, what games are in 4K? Do we have to rely on third-party games to do it?
Yeah, it says what does it say? What does it say down there? It says something does not support. Additionally, it's possible to upscale and output in 4K if the television supports it.
That's good. HDMI. Make sure you get a brand new HDMI. Or you know what? Actually, they're probably going to come out with like a 4K HDMI cable for this one versus the standard one on Nintendo Switch. And I just recently found out that not all HDMI cables are created equal. I didn't know that. I've been using my Nintendo Switch HDMI cable for everything. I plug that Nintendo Switch HDMI standard cable into my PS5 and it didn't work. Like, it legit did not work. So I bought like an 8K HDMI cable and then now it works. So I replaced all my HDMI cables, dude. So the one that comes with base Nintendo Switch is called a standard HDMI, which carries just a standard. But if you wanted more graphics, more audio, you have to upgrade your actual cable. The more you know. Hands up if you didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Did not know that, and I bought 2 HDMI cables. Yeah, so here we go. Frame rate is fixed to a maximum of 60 FPS for 4K output. Okay, so what's 120?
Exactly.
What's 120 FPS then? What are you doing? Why are you telling me this? So this is great. HDR output. A lot of the TVs, the smart TVs nowadays, have HDR, which is great. And I love to see that. You don't need any other cords or anything like that. Yeah, that's it. So now you can go full 4K. But what games support the 4K is to be determined, right? This is future-proofing. It's future-proofing the Nintendo Switch 2, which is fine. We needed that. Nintendo's so far behind on 4K games and 4K outputs. So this is it. Here we go. This is interesting. Okay, read this on the bottom here. Okay, so there's a fan. Plays compatible Nintendo Switch games. Read this on the bottom here.
Some Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with Switch 2.
Some Nintendo Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with Nintendo Switch 2. Why? Which ones wouldn't be?
That's a good question, though.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm not asking rhetorically. Which ones wouldn't be, and why wouldn't they be? The only thing I think of is like what? Ring Fit Adventure? No, you have the little Ring Fit thingy. So
Nintendo
what
Labo?
can't be? What can't be ported over there?
Nintendo Labo.
Nintendo Labo, of course it can.
Oh.
It's a cartridge.
But I don't think. Okay, yeah, it's a cartridge, but I don't think the box, because I know it comes with the cardboard box shit. But I think because the Switch is like slightly bigger and shit, it might not fit. It might not fit.
Oh, Nintendo Labo's fine, dude. Have you ever played Nintendo Labo? It's literally a cartridge and it gives you instruction manuals. So the Labo VR, where you put your Nintendo Switch 2 in there and you look at it in a cardboard, no one bought Labo anyway.
That's true. No one bought Nintendo
Labo. Why the fine print over here, dude? Some games may not be compatible. Okay. Great. Thanks for that. So like what games, dude? I want to see the list of it. I want to see the list. Show me the list, man. Visit Nintendo's website for details. Oh yeah, but it's not updated yet. Great, got it. Good. Okay, so moving on. So the hardware, dude, like overall, dude, I hate to say it, but I was right, man. The hardware isn't anything next generation. They just added 4K support, a speaker, an extra. Oh, I'm not going into this yet. I need to give you my final thoughts on this. I was 100% right. It's literally the big brother of the family, the big brother of the family of Nintendo Switch systems. The features, going over it, is a chat button. Okay, you could map that to anything on Generation 1 Nintendo Switch and open up a menu, like the album, photos, all that stuff. You could do it. Bigger screen, great. We already knew that, right? So taking my old argument of it's the exact same thing as the transition from Nintendo 3DS XL to new Nintendo 3DS XL. Remember, that was my comparison. It was bigger screen, check. Same thing with Switch. Better audio? Check. New functions on a button? Check. Those are 3 exact things. Exclusive games? Check. Literally the exact same thing. It's not a reinventing of the wheel here. It is literally something that's $100 more that you are getting a couple new features and now is going to be the way forward for exclusive games. That's exactly what I said it was going to be. It's exactly what I said it was going to be. It's the exact same thing as new Nintendo 3DS was to the Nintendo 3DS. Exactly the same thing. But now $100 more for features that aren't really that great. They're really not. I mean, yes, we love graphics, but has graphics ever been the battle that Nintendo wanted to pick?
No. The answer is no. They never cared about this shit. I don't know why I started caring about it now. That's why I don't understand people saying like, "Oh, you wanted 4K graphics, so now you're gonna be more expensive." I'm like, bro. First of all, no Nintendo fans asking for 4K graphics. I never asked for 4K graphics. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about it, to be honest. I just care about the frame rate. If the frame rate's fucking good, you're not gonna hear me complaining. Like, for the most part, you're not gonna hear me fucking complaining. I don't give too much about about like the fucking quality and shit. The BCP, what is that? What the fuck is BCP? Booster Course Pass? No, okay. I don't mean quality as in like I don't mean quality as in like like the course quality. I mean quality as in like resolution. Like, I care about the quality of the actual work itself. Like, yeah, I care about the course. The course not looking like shit or like looking like the half ass. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm talking about resolution. In terms of resolution, like if the resolution quality looks fine, you're not gonna be bitching. I care more about frame rate. Because if my shit is stuttering every fucking 5 seconds, I'm gonna get irritated easily. That's easily more irritating than like the quality of the fucking resolution. That's just me. I don't know. Maybe some people is different.
It's never been. It's always innovative gameplay, IPs, creativity, and family friendliness. They never were the forefront with graphics. They're just now catching up to 4K. Dude, my PlayStation 5 does it amazingly, and it has been doing it for years. So what we're buying right now is $100 more for a microphone, which, again, I don't know if you're going to use. We're still all on Discord. Or maybe you're a parent. You don't trust, the idea of that. Or maybe you're just alone, and it doesn't matter. You're just going to do it. So there's a microphone on here. You can talk to your friends. Cool. Chat feature, bigger screen.
That's not worth $500.
Graphics. There's nothing generational about this. Absolutely nothing. There's no generational leap from Wii U to Switch. That is a generation leap. From NES to Super Nintendo. That's a generation leap. Super Nintendo to N64. Generational leap. N64 to GameCube. Absolute generation. GameCube to Wii, huge generation. Wii to Wii U, that's a generation. Switch to Switch 2 is not a generational leap. It's not at all. And I was absolutely right and valid on that. I told you so. Anyway, we're moving on. Keep going. Ugh. Dude, okay, let's talk about this. So back in the day, when Nintendo Wii came out, we had Wii Sports for free as a pack-in title. It was literally one of the most popular games in the world. Your grandma knows about it. She probably bowls better than you at Wii Sports, right? So now they're taking that concept of this tech demo, and they're
giving... Now this shit. Now this is the second worst thing about this fucking Direct. The first thing was the fucking showing the laggy ass fucking game chat. That was bad. That was really fucking bad. This is almost as bad, arguably worse. Arguably worse.
Giving us something called the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Oh, this is great. You know what I want to do? I want to control a little stick figure avatar, and I want to know exactly what this Joy-Con does and how they programmed it. Is there ever going to be a game that will allow me to learn about all this stuff? You know what? Stay tuned because that's what this is. I'm cool with this. I love learning about things. This is great. This trailer for this game right now, this welcome tour, is literally a snooze fest. Whoever made this, where are the magnets? Hey, mom, what are magnets? Where are they? Oh, they're on the main body of the console. Oh, and the SL buttons are made of steel. Oh, whoa. That's how magnets work. Oh my god. Oh, look at that vibration. Oh, hold on. I need an instruction manual to teach me how to extend the angle of the console so that it can be set down and adjusted freely. I needed a visual so I can understand it. I need that. I need this so bad. And will there ever be a game to teach me how to find where the magnets are? I really hope. I really hope so. Oh my, wait, hold on. It can be used as a mouse? Hold on, I need it. I need a game to tell me this. Oh my gosh.
Like this shit might be it might actually arguably be the worst shit in this entire direct. And this is not even the worst part. This shit is a snooze fest. This shit is a snooze fest. But this game being trash is not even the worst part. It's not the worst part. The worst part, y'all want to know what the worst part is? Even 1-2 Switch is better than this. 1-2 Switch was also ass. Thank you for bringing that up. 1-2 Switch is also fucking ass. I'm sorry. And I'm actually happy I didn't buy that shit. But that's not even the worst part. Y'all want to know what the worst part is? Y'all want to know? Y'all really want to know what the worst part is? The worst part is they're charging you for this. On top of the money that you already fucking paid for the fucking console and for Mario Kart, they're asking you for more money for a fucking tutorial. Like, are you dead ass? Like, if this, and you see what I'm talking about when I say they're fucking money grubby? This is money grubby. Why the fuck am I being charged to see a fucking tutorial? Yes, it costs money. They're charging you money for a fucking tutorial. It's not free. It doesn't come free with the Switch. You have to pay money to download it. So not only not only did they make a fucking shitty ass trash ass game. Not only did they do that, a shitty ass boring ass tutorial, but now they're charging you money on top of the $500, the 500 buckaroos that they already charged you for the Switch 2 and Mario Kart and whatever else you're gonna get. Maybe I don't know. Maybe if you need a Pro controller, guess what? That's another fucking $80. Now you're paying almost $700, over $700. This is silly. This is beyond silly. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, bro, there's ways you can make the tutorial fun. There's ways you can make it more engaging than just walking around like Animal Crossing and pressing A and just reading the fucking text. This shit's boring. I think pros are usable from social. No, I'm just saying, Mocha. When I say like the pro controls, I'm saying as if like I'm a new customer. I'm saying as if I've never played a Switch before. Let's just say I never played Switch before. I want to Switch 2. Someone who's never played a Switch before. They're a new Nintendo fan. On top of the 500 buckaroos, you have to pay for the fucking console and the Mario Kart. And let's say you want a Pro controller because you don't like Joy Cons, right? Let's say you have small ass hands or big ass hands, like you have Donkey Kong hands. You don't want to use handheld. You want to play, you know, on the dock. You want to play it docked, and you don't use the Joy Cons. So now you got to pay $80 for another fucking Pro controller. You have 600 plus. Yeah, exactly. 500 plus tax. That's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. This is silly. This is fucking silly. This is fucking it's goofy as shit. Like dog, there's That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, dog. This is not okay. This is not fucking okay. This is not fucking okay. There is a much better way to go about this, right? There's a much better way to actually be able to, like, show the features of the Switch without it being so fucking boring. This is silly. This is silly as fuck.
That means that you could use the mouse to grab and rotate objects and oh my gosh, we can play speed golf with this. Oh, yes, yes. Hold on, what is this motion? What is this motion right now? Have we done this 20 years ago with the Nintendo Wii? With a point cursor and a shaking maraca?
Like, and another thing is, this is just a Nintendo Wii. This is the same shit you can do with a fucking Wii. This is not a selling point. Shaking a fucking maraca, fucking using the shit to hit a fucking golf ball. This shit you could do on the fucking Wii. I have a Wii. My friend gave me a fucking Wii. I could do this on my Wii right fucking now. I have fucking Wii Sports. I could do this shit on my Wii right fucking now. This is not a selling point. This is old news. Bro, Wii Sports. Wii Sports is if not one of the most popular games on the Wii. Debatably. Actually, no, not even debatably, probably objectively. It's literally one of the most popular games on the Wii. When you think of the Wii, what's the first thing you think of? Either you're thinking of Wii Sports, Mario Kart Wii, whatchamacallit? Either one of those two. Either thinking of Wii Sports, Mario Kart Wii, or Wii Resort. Those are one of the few things you're thinking of when you think of the Nintendo Wii. Bro, the Wii Sports game was free. It was free. It was free in '99. It came with the fucking Wii. And not only was it free and it came with the Wii for free, but also it showed the capabilities of the Wii. It showed you had different shits. You had different sports you could do. You had bowling. You had the fucking you had golf. You had all sorts of shit. And it actually showed it was a fun way to show the capabilities of the Wii. Yeah, you had tennis. Yeah, the fucking tennis too. You had different ways of fucking. They had different ways of showing the capabilities of the Wii without it being a fucking snooze fest. Yeah, and boxing. Like, bro, there are so many ways to actually show the capabilities of your system without it being a snooze fest like this. Without just being a walking simulator, like you're playing Animal Crossing. Like, dog. And to this day, it's one of the most popular games on the fucking Wii. It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh my, lets you feel different kind of rumble? Oh, wait. This is all pioneering. This is next, guys, this is next generation. This is next generation. Look, hold on. I can feel I can feel the vibration, the HD rumble. Next generation point and click. Oh, so good. So good, because HD rumble 2 parts are directly to attach the plastic. Oh, perfect. Oh, look at that echo demo. Echo. You know what you want to echo right now?
Available on the same that Switch 2 as a paid digital only game. This is the launch day release that they're making you pay for. This is sad. Not only is this sad, it's embarrassing. This is freaking embarrassing. It's embarrassing that they're actually charging people for this shit. For this dog shit. They are really smug about this shit. They on top of your 500 buckaroos that you just fucking paid, you want to pay for this trash?
I'm going to echo the fact right now that this right here, Nintendo Switch 2 as a paid digital only game. Let me echo that for you in case you didn't get that. This tech demo to learn what a magnet is, to learn how to use a kickstand, to see all the inner workings of this, without any real cool minigames, without Nintendo Land mechanics of Mario, Luigi's Mansion, Animal Crossing, F-Zero, Metroid, using all the IP that Nintendo has to make learning about the Joy-Con, to make learning about the Switch 2 a fun game, a fun tech demo where you can learn about magnets, but have Luigi do it or Mario do it, is a paid digital only game. You have to buy this game. Oh my, you have to buy this game. Did you not learn anything from Nintendo's launch title called 1-2 Switch? Remember that. 1-2 Switch. All right, everyone, milk the cow. Oh, I'm gonna milk the cow, dude. I literally bought that game. It was a tech demo that should have been included into Nintendo Switch.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody's buying this shit, dog. Nobody, and I mean nobody's buying this shit. Nobody, not a single soul. Unless they're, I don't know, unless they do like engineering or some shit. I don't know. Maybe somebody who does engineering maybe wants to fucking know. But even then, no, they're probably not. This shit is boring. It's not even engaging. It's fucking boring.
And it was like $40-$50. Now this thing is going to be a digital only game. Who's buying this? There's no IPs on it. You could have made it exciting, but you didn't. We're done. We're cooked. If you think that this is acceptable. And that's why I'm passionate about this. Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour should be a pack-in title. Welcome to the system. You can use it as a mouse. You can use it on a freaking mouse. That's the welcome. As soon as you boot up, as soon as you press power on this, it should be the Welcome Tour. Oh, you got some games built into it because you already spent $450 on this. You already spent $450 on this. Why is this Welcome Tour a paid digital only game? Why?
Nah, dead ass. It really shouldn't be paid. It's just. Oh my god. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Like this shit is actually like it's crazy. It's just fucking crazy. It really just grinds my fucking gears. The audacity to make you pay for a fucking tutorial. They really looked you in the face and was like, "Oh yeah, guys, on top of your $500 that you just fucking paid, would you like to pay for a fucking boring ass tutorial?" This is silly. This is so silly. This is so unserious.
I'm worried for you. This is your hard-earned money. And it's not even cool looking. They could, if they're touting 60 FPS, 120 FPS, 4K resolution, why don't you give Mario characters on this? Do you remember what Nintendo Land was? I don't think half of you do. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. Where is it? I want the launch trailer. Nintendo Land, launch trailer. We need to watch this. You need to understand. This is German, whatever, I don't care. You need to understand where I'm coming from. Look.
Nah, bro. Nintendo Land? Yo. That's what I'm saying. Nintendo Land? Bro. As a kid, I used to love watching people play Nintendo Land, bro. Because this is for Wii U. I had a Wii. I didn't have a Wii. Or my cousin had a Wii. He didn't have a Wii U. Bro, Nintendo Land. I'm watching it. I was a kid. I didn't even have a Wii U. I used to watch people play Nintendo Land. That shit looked so fucking fun. It looked so fucking fun. Bro, Mocha, Nintendo Land is so fucking fun. Especially if you have friends to play with. Oh my god. Just watching people play it looks fucking fun. I remember back when the Wii U first came out, and I used to watch. I watched so many YouTubers fucking play with Nintendo Land, bro. The Luigi's Mansion one, the Pikmin one, like, bro, it was just peak. It was just peak. Only real ones know about fucking Nintendo Land. Like that shit. That shit. You just had to be there. You just had to be there. You really just had to be there. This shit, Nintendo Land was fucking peak. Like actually, it was goated.
Look. Look at this! Zelda? Freaking Yoshi? Pikmin? I don't know what Octopus Dance is. Metroid? Oh my gosh, Donkey Kong Crash Course. Mario Chase. This is how you do a tech demo. This was the first launch game for Nintendo Wii U over 10 years ago, where they have Mario characters and you get to learn what the Nintendo Wii U does. Okay, here's the gamepad. On the gamepad, we're gonna look over here. I have the mini map, but you guys don't have the mini map, and you're Toad, and you can go over here. And now, I have the control on Mario. I'm gonna chase after you. We're gonna play chase. This is so good. This is beautiful. Luigi's Mansion. That's a wonderful IP. Whenever this came, they didn't know we had 3 Luigi's Mansion games. I've got the Nintendo Wii over here. This is a tech demo. I can look at this gameplay. I know where all of you guys are at, but you guys don't, because all you have is the dinky little Joy-Cons and what's happening on screen.
Like, bro, look how cool this is. They had a Luigi's Mansion mini game, bro. I used to love watching people play this shit. Like, bro, it looks so fucking fun. Like, bro, and this is an engaging way to show the capabilities of your console. This is a fun and engaging way to show what your console can fucking do, instead of just having it be a walking simulator. Like, holy shit.
Screen right now, right? You don't know where the ghost is coming. I'm coming to get you. This game is so revolutionary. Okay, Animal Crossing, Sweet Day. Okay, it didn't have anything to do with Animal Crossing outside of the characters, but you had Copper and Booker that can see the bigger screen of where the little characters are at, and you had these little Animal Crossing characters grabbing all the fruits and bringing them back to their base. But it showcased what the Wii U did. It showcased what the Wii U did as a tech demo. What can you do with the functionality? Metroid Blast? I honestly don't remember this game. But it looks like, hey, here's Metroid, and I'm flying on Samus Aran's ship and shooting you guys down while you guys are in Samus suits, utilizing the Mii characters. Like, this is how you do a tech demo, okay? I don't remember how much it costed, but I would gladly buy this. Pikmin, Legend of Zelda Battle Quest, right? You get to wield the Master Sword. You get to use an arrow and shoot the little goblins. I remember this. I should play this game. I would love to replay this game. But in real life, you need some in real life players to play it. I'm having so much fun watching this. Notice the feeling right now, and I know you are too. You cannot deny it. Pikmin Adventure. I love Pikmin. Look, there's a Bulborb. And now it's showcasing that you can use the touchscreen. And you just throw the Pikmin at the little Bulborb. Yeah, there we go, Pikmin. Yeah, touchscreen. So it's a tech demo, but it's fun. It's a tech demo, but it's engaging. It's a tech demo that is creative. It's creative. Ninja Castle, Takamara, I don't know who that is, but I remember going like this. Fring, 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 like launching these ninja stars. It was cool. And it showcases the touchscreen. This is a tech demo. This is how you do it. And remember, friends, this is not another company. This is not another company doing this. This is literally Nintendo. How many years ago? 12 years ago. This is Nintendo 12 years ago. Look, motion controls. It's a tech demo. And you're in F-Zero. This was legendary. What did we get? I'm so sorry. With a system that's $450 and a paid add-on tech demo, what did we get? Hold on. Hold that thought. What did we get? Let's take a look. Let's take a look really quick. Screens? Hi, boy. Hi, best friend. I know. It's okay. Thanks for checking on me. What did we get? Howell knows that I'm upset right now. It's okay, boy. Come here. Come here, boy. Yeah, he can tell that I'm upset. Come on. Look at what we got instead. Reading on a screen, infographics, a PowerPoint presentation. Hey boy, come here, come here. Either boy, you gotta get on your thing. Oh, I know I don't have any treats for you. I'll give you a treat. I'll give you a treat. Here we go. All right, this is for all of you guys that drop a super chat here. I need a cap break, dude. I'm so heated right now. Eat this. Okay, you took it. This is what we got. This is our tech demo. Literally 12 years later, they thought that this was acceptable, and we have to buy it. Are you buying this game? Are you buying this game? Come on, come on. I need you up. I need you up. Oh, you okay? Okay, so I'm so sorry. Cap break. It got me off tangent, but best friend. Pause. Come here, boy. No treats in there. No. You can come right here. You can come here. You either choose your bed. You can lay in your bed, or you can be on my lap. Okay. Thank you, boy. What a good boy. All right, Howl's the best. This is Howl, by the way. Say hi to Howl. He knows he can tell that I'm a little heated right now. He can hear me. My best friend. Yeah, I know. Okay. So final thoughts. Final thoughts on this. What do you think? And please tell me I'm not off base. Please tell me I'm not off base with this. The thing is, though, the difference between me and a lot of you guys is that I've been in the Nintendo sphere for over 15 years as a content creator. I was here when Wii U launched. I literally have a video on my channel where I'm unboxing my Wii U and setting it up. I've been around the block, friends, so I know the patterns Nintendo does, and you can just tell based on history that they're just repeating themselves. Sorry, boy, I gotta go. I don't know. All right, that's enough of that. That's a train wreck. That's a disaster. No one's buying that. You're not buying that. Oh, boy. I'm so sorry. Here, come here, boy. Oh, he fell. Come here, boy. You gotta jump a little higher. Yeah. Here, I'll give you a treat. Dude, like, you're not buying that game. You're not spending additional $30, $40 on it. If it was $5, I wouldn't even give it. I wouldn't spend $2 on that. I'm so sorry. You're out here dropping $450, $500 on a Nintendo Switch 2, and you think that you're gonna go buy that game? You're not. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Anyway, moving on. Okay, here we go. I wouldn't spend $1 on it. Yeah, they had their chance. Oh, okay, boy. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Good, lay down. Good boy. Good boy, Howell. Good job, best friend. All right, we're moving on. So not only can you not use your existing Nintendo Switch memory card, no, you gotta go buy a new one. Does it come packed in? Can you just throw us a bone? Nintendo, can you just pack in maybe a 256 memory card?
And see, again, Nintendo being money grubby, you can't even use your past SD card. You can't even use your past SD card. So the SD card you have, basically, it's useless now. If you're getting a Switch 2, it's useless. Essentially, it's just fucking useless. Congratulations. Now you got to spend on top of that. Well, not immediately, but depending if you know you're gonna download a lot of online games, on top of that $500, you gotta spend. I don't know usually how much the micro SD cards cost, but they're not cheap. I could tell you that for a fact. They're definitely not fucking cheap.
No, it didn't say that explicitly. If it comes with a memory card, you're just gonna put your 256 gigs on on your hard drive that's built in. So you cannot use your old micro SD cards. You need the EX versions. So I'm just gonna go on a limb right now. Let's go to Amazon. Just for pricing right over here. Let's take a look. SD card EX. Let's see, micro SD card EX 256 GB. All right, let's see how much does that run. EX. I don't see anything that's an EX memory card, like at all. XCEXI. What are all these symbols? Do you have a monopoly on a brand new SD card? I don't know what this is. I literally typed into Amazon EX and nothing's coming out. And I'll show you on screen. Look. Okay, look. I typed in the very top, right over here. Okay, micro SD card EX, 256 gigabytes. Nothing. I'm looking for that symbol over here for EX. I got A1, A2, A2, A2V30. What is this? It's a foreign language to me. 3 with a U? A2 micro XCI 3 with a U, A2 V30? Why is this hard? Is Nintendo just partnering up with SanDisk? I don't understand. Is this a proprietary SD card now? Like, how much is it? Ugh. It's gross. It's gross, man. It leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. I'm so sorry. This is gonna cost me like over.
Okay, so I just looked up. So apparently the those SD cards supposedly they're more expensive. They are more expensive SD cards. Apparently they're micro SD express cards. Let me just go on Amazon real quick, right? Real quick. Real quick. Let me just check.
Ryoko-san asked me, How do you feel about the Switch? 2 prices. It sucks a lot. Does it not? Are you serious? You take your wallet, right? Then you slam it on the counter. Fork out the money. If you can't afford it, get a job. It's not my problem.
Okay. So yeah. Well, what I was gonna do is let me go to Amazon on my phone, right? Right, because it says they're using. Apparently, they're using a SD card express, SD micro SD express card. Let me see how expensive that is. Micro S micro SD express card. I don't see it. Love the Mario Kart World stuff, but I never said them to bring back Kirby Air Ride like that. Yeah, I didn't expect it either. But yeah, that man, I looked it up. Okay, someone found it. Let me see. What is this? Yo, okay, so what is looking like? How much is this? Oh, out of stock. So apparently these cards are really fucking rare. That's what it's looking like. It's looking like these cards are really rare. Well, these micro SDs are really rare. Cause I don't see them. Yeah,
Frankly, I like having a healthy guinea pig that knows how to look after himself.
I don't see any of them. So they're really rare and they seem pretty expensive. Or I think they're probably gonna be really expensive since they're so rare.
Here we go. I wouldn't spend $1 on it. Yeah, they had their chance. Oh, okay, boy. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Good, lay down. Good boy. Good boy, Howell. Good job, best friend. All right, we're moving on. So not only can you not use your existing Nintendo Switch memory card, no, you gotta go buy a new one. Does it come packed in? Can you just throw us a bone? Nintendo, can you just pack in maybe a 256 memory card? No, it didn't say that explicitly. If it comes with a memory card, you're just gonna put your 256 gigs on, honey boy, on your hard drive that's built in. So you cannot use your old micro SD cards. You need the EX versions. So I'm just gonna go on a limb right now. Let's go to Amazon.
And you can't
just for pricing right over here. Have done that. PDP has a controller where you can customize a specific button paddles. You know, the paddles on the back. So you can customize it to whatever you want. So I'm glad that the Nintendo Switch Pro controller is here, but I have a $80, a $90 Pro controller that I bought. That's very expensive. Shouldn't be this much. That I want to use this. I don't need an audio jack one. And that's it. So that's it. It has the capture button on it, and it has the extra pedals. But it says that you can program them to different buttons. It's not like a game is going to utilize GR and GL right now, like exclusively. They didn't mention that. They didn't mention that at all. And they also didn't mention you can use your other peripherals. They didn't say backwards compatibility on Switch Pro controller. Why didn't they? Because they want an extra $100 out of you. It's gross, man. Audio jack, great. Dude, Nintendo Switch Haul is going to be insane. I feel so bad for a lot of you guys that are just like, all right, Switch controller, Mario Kart, Switch, camera, SD card. That's over $600. That's over $700. Okay, here's the release date, June 5th. I better start saving my pennies, man. No more eating out. No more eating out for me. We're gonna have to do some fundraisers on stream to afford $700 worth of Nintendo Switch peripherals and accessories for the next gen system. Okay, here we go. There's gonna be 3 different game types. Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games. Compatible Nintendo Switch games. Remember, we talked about that. And then there's going to be this weird middle range. There's this weird middle range of Nintendo Switch 2 edition games that are worrying. Let's go into it. Very worrying. Let's take a look. So this is like, we're going to do best of both worlds. We're going to give you something on Generation 1 Nintendo Switch, and we're going to have it on Nintendo Switch 2. So this is the first one. This one's Mario Party Jamboree. Switch Edition. So that means if you already own it on Generation 1, you can get this content, but you have to buy the content. But this is exclusive content for Nintendo Switch 2, meaning if you have Nintendo Switch 1, you're out of luck. Sorry, enjoy the base game. So now I love this. It's a little cringe, but like I do love the idea. Trust me, I do. I love the idea of looking at my opponent's face when I steal their star and win a minigame, right? I love that. This is so cool. Like, do not get me wrong. There's a lot of sentiment and passion that I think that this direct trailer does a lot wrong, but this is right. They have done the gameplay element correctly. And I love it. I love this. I think it's so cool. We can see their faces. That's right. Take that, George, Kimmy, and Julian. And now they give you a new mode called Bowser Live. I thought it was going to be straight up karaoke, but it is not. You're just going to do like in real life challenges. Yeah, I'm doing stuff. This was so bad. Okay, I have PTSD on this from Mario Party 7 or 6 or something like that, where they had the microphone from GameCube. It was like orange, banana, rotate, fruit, grape. And then it was just voice controlled and it was so bad. So now it's just like you can see this person yelling go into the mic. Go, go. 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 It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life, but it is par for the course when it comes to Mario Party minigames. Developers, if you're watching this right now, don't do any stupid voice-activated nonsense like this. Don't. It's gimmick. It doesn't work. And it's been proven to not work, so don't buy in. Doesn't work. Go. I don't know, man. Yeah, so
We lagging. Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? What the fuck? They're bringing the quality down. Why are we lagging?
So then this is just, just doing mini games and whatnot. It's cool. Carnival Coaster. Love it. Please lower your safety bar. Oh, you better do it, man. Hey, man, when you're ready, would you please grab your Joy-Con controller and lower your safety bar? That's hilarious. That's so funny. Better do it, man, for safety. Not like anything else matters in the Mario Kingdom. You could triple jump off of Peach's Castle and break your ankle. But no, the safety bar, you make sure you get it. So this is literally shovelware Wii games from like 20 years ago, where we're utilizing this point and click mentality, shaking, point and click over here, using the obligatory minigames, tech demo, and adding them into Mario Party Jamboree. I'm not mad at it. It's obligatory. This is like clapping your hand. Here's tech demo. You're gonna shake it. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that. It's absolutely obligatory for a Mario Party game. And mark my words, there's going to be a WarioWare game where they just make a brand new one, right? WarioWare, you're going to do a pose called the cheesemonger, right? And here we go. In the cheesemonger pose, you are going to move this and play minigames based off of it, right? I don't know. Mark my words, they're going to do it. Or maybe WarioWare Move It, remember that? They're going to add in Nintendo Switch 2 edition with 12 new minigames. Anyway, so 7/24, I just kind of skipped over that. They released the release date for it, 7/24/25. Now, Mario Party Jamboree is an old game. You know, we've had it for a long time now. But Jamboree TV and the little Wii mini games that we're going to be having, that's the new content that's going to be releasing over here. But Abdallah, what happens if I already have Mario Party and I spent my hard-earned $60 on Mario Party? What happens? No, seriously, that's a valid question. Here we go. You get to upgrade. Ooh, Shaq, insert Shaq meme. Ooh, right? You get to upgrade your Mario Party Jamboree by purchasing an upgrade pack. That's right. On the Nintendo eShop, you get to purchase an upgrade pack. So I'm fine. Just going on record, I'm fine with DLC. I would love it if it was free DLC, considering the fact that, one, I already bought $60 worth of Mario Party Jamboree, and I just dropped $450 on a Nintendo Switch 2. The least you could do is give me a free update. Just throwing that out there. Okay? But that's not it. I'm fine with DLC. I'm just going to classify this as DLC. Is that an accurate classification? This is just paid DLC for Nintendo Switch 2. Is that okay? How much is it? Where are the prices? This is Nintendo of America. This is the website that we're looking at. Just give me the USD.
I think
What's
it's
the
like
USD?
$30.
$20? $5? What's a good price that you would pay for this? Personally, me,
I pay like $20 for it.
$10. I'll pay $10 for it. Because you take a look at Mario Party Jamboree. Mario Party Jamboree is let's take a look. Let's take a look. Mario Party Jamboree is like a $60 game, yeah? Let's just let me look. Yeah, okay. So I'm just pulling up Best Buy right now. I'm pulling up Best Buy. Mario Party Jamboree, $60. You can see that right over here. That's great. That's what I literally paid out of my pocket. DLC for a game, $10. I'll pay a grand total of $70 out the door for it. $10 DLC, I'll do it. But once it starts getting into $20, $30, $40 DLC, that's going to be terrible, because then your Mario Party Jamboree that you bought is now $100, right? Is now $100. So I don't want to go and, too far off on a tangent. Oh my, that's Wii U. I got happy for a quick second. I don't want to go too far on a tangent and say, oh, it's going to be $100. No, but like, there's no way it's going to be $5. I doubt it's going to be $10. Realistically, I think it's going to be a $20 add-on. So your $60 game is now an $80 game. Congratulations, you got played. You got cooked. What do you feel? Let me know at home. What do you feel is a good...
My only problem with the Switch 2 is the fact they want $449 for it. I think 449 is reasonable. I would prefer 400, but 449 is not terrible. $449 is not terrible. I prefer 400, but 449 is not terrible. That's fairly understandable. My problem, my main issue is them trying to get you to pay that money for the lack with the lack of just like anything meaningful to back it up. Like there's nothing meaningful about the Switch 2 to really back it up besides Mario Kart. That's all they got, bro. They basically say, "Yeah, bro, we got Mario Kart." That's about it. Better performance in Mario Kart. That's about it.
Good price to pay for that. But then also, what's the base Nintendo Switch 2 edition going to cost?
The main Switch, he said the main Switch was like $400, I think. When Switch first came out, it was $400, so it definitely would not be 300. Yeah, because I think I'm pretty sure it was like 400 when it first came out. So it definitely want to be 300.
Is it going to be $60? Is it going to be $80? Like, what's the deal? How much is a Nintendo Switch 2 edition game? I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Xbox or PlayStation does stuff like this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make it okay, man. It needs to be a free update. And you're cool. Dude, if you have the extra $30, $40 to play an old game on your new system, go for it. But odds are, people need to be wise about this. And you guys work hard for money. So, like, you can't just shrug it off and say, oh, whatever Nintendo wants to do, man, I'm just going to blindly support it. Don't be a shell like that, man. Like, you have to be able to think critically and say, all right, is this really worth it? So I love this. This is, let's call it DLC for what it is. Starcross World is Kirby and the Forgotten Land DLC. I will be playing this. I'll go shell out $20 for the DLC. Great. If I just call it paid DLC, I think I can sleep better at night. But those of you guys that are just like joining up and never played Nintendo Switch 2 edition games and you're just getting this, it has to be like an $80 game. There's no way. There's no way it's going to be a discount if you buy the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. There's no way that Nintendo Switch 2 edition is going to be any cheaper than $60. There's no way. And if that is, then great. Then the DLC should be free, right? If that's the case, because I already paid the $60. Okay, the good thing about it is there's going to be simultaneous release on the Nintendo Switch edition games that are going to be better graphics. And we know that. The Nintendo Switch 2 touts that they're a better graphic system, more clarity, 60 FPS, better resolution, all that stuff. So these are the Nintendo Switch edition games. I didn't really talk about it, but Breath of the Wild, old game, but a very, very good classic. That was the first game I played on Nintendo Switch. It was awesome. So yeah, there's going to be an upgrade for that. Tears of the Kingdom, an upgrade for it. No real DLC added content, but it just runs better. Jamboree has new content. Kirby and the Forgotten Land has new content. And Metroid Prime 4 Beyond just has better resolution, better frame rates, and you can use the mouse to point and click on it. Why can't we just use a Generation 1 Joy-Con controller as a mouse? It has motion built in. Why can't we do that? I don't know, man. Okay, if you have a Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play Switch 2 by purchasing an upgrade pack. Are the upgrade packs going to be different prices depending on the content involved? What's the deal, man? They're so smug. They're so smug because you're just going to buy it all. They're so smug because they know that they can get away with it. It's so sad. All right, anyway, so that's kind of an overview of the Nintendo Switch. Now, let's go into what games are available. Basketball, wheelchair, accessibility. I love the representation. I think that's really cool. Drag and Drive, not really a game for me, but it's a Nintendo Switch game. And right out the gates after Mario Kart, that's a tough show to follow. So you're going to follow it with a game where you're just going to be doing this. Is that patronizing for people who actually are in a wheelchair? Or is this a good representation of their accessibility? You tell me. You tell me. I'm not in that community. I think that the representation seems cool. But when we're doing this motion control stuff, we know no one likes playing with motion controls. They just need to stop at this point. But anyway, that's coming out. Game looks cool. Looks really cool. Yeah, so that was it. Now it showcases that you can use the drag of the mouse functionality in case you really want to. This is cool. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I heard, was a really, really good game. It came out Game of the Year. I don't even know what year it came out, but like the fact that it can now run on Nintendo Switch, it's a win. But unless there's something new about it, a new campaign, a new exclusive character, storyline, etc., there needs to be something about this. Otherwise, Tarnished Edition. Ooh, hey, why don't you sell me on what's the difference? Because people have already...
Yeah, because this is the thing. People already beat this fucking game, bro. People already did everything you could do with this game. And honestly, you might as well just get it on PC, dog. Like, you could do fucking mods and shit with it. No point getting it on Switch.
purchase this on PC and whatever other systems From Software made, why are they going to buy it on Nintendo Switch? And if you are brand new to Elden Ring, why am I going to buy it here? You didn't sell me on that. So Bandai Namco, From Software, the people that made this trailer over here did a pretty poor job. They didn't sell me on it other than, oh, Elden Ring's coming and there's something called Tarnished Edition. Like, no, you have an elevator pitch in one of the most viewed videos in all of Nintendo's probably history right now with how many views that this video is going to get. You need to elevator pitch. You need a better release date than 2025. You need a price point. You need to find out what's different about it and sell it. Just throwing Elden Ring on the screen is not a good elevator pitch. I'm so sorry. I love the Souls games. I played Dark Souls 1. I would love to play this one. But I want to find out for the people who have already played this, are we just so far behind that now we're getting Elden Ring? Whoop-de-doo. Everyone's already played it. Everyone's already beaten it. Everyone's already speedrun it. They've broken it. They've done everything with it. And now we're just getting it 3 years later or whatever. Or is it something that's going to be brand new? You didn't sell me on it. Your elevator pitch, I'm so sorry. It was not good. Try again. Supergiant Games, this guy did it. He was talking to us. He said, hey, in case you've never played Hades before, this is going to be a great one for you.
Yeah, Hades is
showcases the gameplay, showcases everything. It shows you the voice acting.
Cool.
Hades 2 is a good game. I've packed in over 20 hours into it. It's on beta right now, I think. Open beta on Steam, and I've been playing it. It's great. He did an amazing job on the elevator pitch. That's how you do it. All right, Capcom, absolutely love what they do over here. They're just saying, hey, heads up, Street Fighter 6 is coming over here. Now we can afford to do it over this way. Wireless play, new modes exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. It shows you why you want to be able to buy this, right? Great. And okay, dude, like, don't do this to me. I love Amiibo, but I'm very excited for this. Luke, Jamie, Kimberly. Wait a second. Where's Ryu, dude? Come on, where's Ryu, E Honda, Chun-Li, Ken? Come on, my guy. I don't know who any of these characters are, admittedly. I haven't played Street Fighter 6, but like, dude, I know Ryu, I know Cammy, I know DJ. Who else is here? E Honda, Blanca, those are your people. Why are you giving me these guys? I mean, maybe it's just the beginning. Maybe we'll get all of them later. But we don't know what the Amiibo... Hold on. We don't know what the Amiibo functionality is. Visit Amiibo.com for details on Amiibo functionality. I don't know, man. I have zero faith in that. Amiibo was such a thing for the Wii U age. Amiibo are now just glorified paperweights. I'd be surprised if it does anything outside of unlocking extra costumes. Anyway, moving on. I won't go on an Amiibo rant, says the guy with a literal wall of Amiibo. All right, this game looked pretty cool. I don't really remember. It was like a mech game. Daemon X Machina. The graphics look great. Honestly, this looks like a cool game. I could probably get into it. Give me like a weekend where all I'm doing is playing this game. Looks really cool. I'm into it. I don't really know about it. I don't know about the story. The gameplay looks cool, so we're just gonna skip over it. Daemon X Machina. They showed this was a really good elevator pitch for their game. Titanic Scion 9/5/25. Great. Thank you for normalizing, giving us an actual release date. Yeah, so this is a guy from Haze Light. This was, yeah, dude, this one's got critical acclaim.
Peak Fiction,
like, seriously,
bro.
Split Fiction, people have been like going crazy over this one on PlayStation 5. I was literally going to buy.
Yeah, Peak Fiction. This game is fucking peak. I don't really have much to say. Game's just peak.
On PlayStation 5 just to see what it was all about. People love this, and I'm very excited that it's coming over to Switch 2 at launch, so I can just wait another day, or sorry, another month or so. EA Sports, insert your obligatory sports games over here. Here's football, here's soccer, here's all that stuff. Don't really care about that. Hogwarts Legacy is a really good game. Again, I don't really know what people think about the political side of Hogwarts Legacy. There was a big issue with that when this game came out. People boycotting streamers for playing it, shaming streamers for supporting J.K. Rowling and Portkey Games for doing it. I don't really know anything about all that stuff. I try to stay as non-political as possible, but I know for a fact that this game is a knockout. It is so good. It is everything you want in a Harry Potter game and more. And I'm very happy to see that this comes on Nintendo Switch. It's a good game. And now you can like, use a spell, bounce that guy. Yeah, get him. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy on Switch, right? So Tony Hawk's Pro Skater coming to Nintendo Switch 2, great. It looks awesome. It's fun. But like, it's not, what we're not seeing right now is we're not seeing if these are Nintendo Switch Edition, Nintendo Switch only, or backwards compatibility. Right? We don't know what 3 of the game types any of these are. It's not detailed. So when we're seeing this, we're like, oh great, it's Nintendo Switch 2, right? But yeah, great. Summer 2025, great. Thank you for the narrowed down thing. This is IO Interactive for Hitman. There's a brand new Hitman coming over here. You're going to be able to figure out creative ways of killing your targets. Throwing them inside a hippo pond. It's very scary. Hippos are terrifying. And then he teases a Nintendo, what is this? A Nintendo Switch Bond project. They're working on Bond right now. So I don't know, man. If you give me a GoldenEye remaster, I'm in. I'm absolutely in. This was interesting. Bravely Default. So I say this once and I say it a million times over. Square Enix, they can do no wrong. They are literally one of my favorite developers outside of Level 5 that just continuously set the bar for games. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I've just experienced a lot of their titles growing up, starting off with Super Mario RPG on Super Nintendo. That's my very first Square Enix game. And playing through Final Fantasies and everything like that. They do nothing wrong. So right now...
Hyrule Warriors is looking cool. This one.
So here we go. Let's talk about Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pass. GameCube, right? That's the sound effect. If you are a GameCube kid growing up, you know exactly what that sound is, and I don't even have to put the menu or the music on. You know what that sounds like. It is emblazoned into your head. I know exactly what that is, right? GameCube era. You know what? When we played in the early 2000s, right? Early 2000s, you would go after school. Speaking from experience, you would go home after school. You play Smash Bros. Melee. You play Super Monkey Ball 2. You would play, Luigi's Mansion with some friends. GameCube was one of my favorite systems. Don't get me wrong. I love the GameCube. We've played a lot of GameCube games on my channel. We just got done playing through Sonic Heroes on GameCube, Sonic Adventure 1 Director's Cut on GameCube, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube. If you are not part of the GameCube generation, I'm so sorry. This was a huge generation. It was great. It was the GameCube versus the PlayStation 2, man. What's better? Mine has a DVD player and I got Final Fantasy. Well, yeah, I can play four different multiplayer at one time. And we got Smash Bros. And Mario Party. Oh, but we got Final Fantasy and this. It was like the console wars. It was big. So the main heavy hitters on GameCube, this is a big deal. This is a win. This is an absolute win. The thing is, though, is the execution and the paywall. Let's go over it.
Yeah,
GameCube,
it is
amazing. I'm a GameCube kid, right? I was in high school when GameCube was there. I literally, in high school, I started a club called Cube Club, where I had my math teacher sponsor it, and after school, I would bring in my GameCube and all my games and controllers, and I would literally host tournaments, interactive activities. We had the wheel-in cart TVs, you know what I'm talking about, that we'd hook up into and play for 2 hours. Every Thursday in my high school for my junior and senior year. It was Cube Club. It was the coolest thing. I would go around putting up flyers saying, hey, this upcoming week, we're going to be doing Super Monkey Ball 2. This upcoming week, we're going to be playing whatever. We're like Mario Party, whatever. Mario Party 6, Mario Party 7. And I'd get my friends. I'd be like, hey, can you bring in 2 controllers? Can you bring your GameCube over here? Can you bring your adapter? Can you bring the game and your memory card? And then we would have these wheeling carts. This was my generation in high school. So I love GameCube. This is a personal anecdote. So when you hear me be passionate about this generation of systems, you know I'm coming from a place where this is dear to me. So, setting up the context, GameCube has such good games. Sunshine, Wind Waker. So this is great. I love this. Wind Waker coming out over here on GameCube. This is good in 2 ways. It solidifies that, hey, we got a solid game. Wind Waker, love it. But it solidifies there's no reason to port Wind Waker HD from Wii U to Nintendo Switch. So odds are they're not going to be spending the bandwidth, the money, the payroll, and the marketing to remaster it for Nintendo Switch. They're just giving us the GameCube version right now. So that's kind of a miss. I'm not knocking Wind Waker. I love the game. I remember playing this on launch day when everyone was upset that Miyamoto Aonuma made cel-shaded graphics. That was the biggest criticism. Cel-shaded graphics, man, this sucks, right? That was the criticism of this game. I remember it vividly, but I love this game. It was awesome. Yeah, sure, they made some quality of life adjustments in the HD version, which are good, but that's great. Okay, Soul Calibur 2, admittedly, I did do multiple weeks of tournaments with this game. I would go around the high school and say, hey, it's Soul Calibur 2 this upcoming Thursday at 2:50 in room so-and-so, whatever the math room. And we would play this, and we would, duke it out. This one was a game, Soul Calibur 2 was awesome. On PlayStation, it had a PlayStation exclusive character. On Xbox, it had an Xbox exclusive character. And on Nintendo GameCube, it freaking had Link. And that was a big deal. I was a Cassandra main. I didn't choose Link, but I would love that. We did do this game as well. I remember when this game first came out, I was really, really good at it. And I went to GameStop and they were having a time trial contest. And I was at the Nintendo Fusion Tour, which was like a music concert. And they had kiosks for F-Zero before the game came out. You could try it while listening to Evanescence, Bring Me to Life, and Story of the Year. And they had all those things. So I learned how to play the game, went to GameStop, got the fastest time. Sick. The manager was so upset that I got the fastest time. He was baffled on how I did it. So he spent the entire time like trying to get a better time to knock me off the leaderboard so I wouldn't win. Anyway, that's a long story short. F-Zero GX, I have memories of this game. I love it. It's a good game. I don't think I've ever beaten it because of the brutal difficulty of it. So if I gave it another spin in this day and age, I'm sure it would be great. That's a win. That's a win right now. These are wins.
Heihachi Spawn and Link.
Absolute wins.
That's fucking crazy.
Play online with friends. We already know this. This is Nintendo Switch Online. We know this. This is par for the course. This isn't anything new. View and change controls. Oh, wow. You can change the controls to whatever you like. Great. That should be a feature right off the bat. So here we go. Nintendo Classics. This is really good. This is really good, but we are missing things. Top GameCube games. I'm going to look it up right now. I only know one that's missing on here, and you'll probably guess what is missing on this one. Okay, let's scroll through it and let's talk. First thing, Mario Sunshine. Love it. Absolutely love this game. I remember playing this game when I was a kid. So good. Sunshine is great. I've beaten the game twice on my channel. You can go watch me play it. 100%ing it, not so fun. I didn't like the blue coins. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That's literally a $250 game right now if you were to try to buy it physically. That's $250, $300. Complete in box. It's a wonderful game. Starts off with Ike. You get, the Grail Mercenaries. You learn about the Black Knight. It has a sequel on Nintendo Wii. Beautiful Fire Emblem game. Absolutely. Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD. To get this one complete in box, it's around $200 to $250. It came with a poster. I still want this in my collection. So if you want to help me out on my Throne wish list, it's literally on there. So if you like what I see, go support it on Throne wish list. And if we get it wish listed, I will 100% do a walkthrough of this game ASAP. So go to my Throne. Help support it, man. Help a brother out. Super Mario Strikers is a very difficult game, absolutely, but it was a good game, and I did play that one on my channel. Chibi Robo, I own it, but never really played it. This is good. Luigi's Mansion 1. Remember what we said before. We have a remaster of Nintendo's Switch's Luigi's Mansion 2. We have a remaster. We have Luigi's Mansion 3 on Switch. We got a remaster of Luigi's Mansion 1 on 3DS, but we didn't get it on Switch, which can easily be like a 3DS port, man. Like, what are you waiting for? So this is pretty much putting the nail in the coffin, saying they're not going to waste their time porting Luigi's Mansion 1 HD on Switch anymore. It's just not going to happen because it's on GameCube and it's the paywall, right? Keep going. Pokemon Coliseum. Ooh, that was really fast. Pokemon Coliseum is a good game. I remember that one was really, really fun. It was kind of like Pokemon Stadium. Let me see if I get back over there. It was a lot like Pokemon Stadium, and it was just battles. It's just literally battles, and you just have a great time with Generation, what, 2? Gen 2? Gen 3? Yeah, that's what that looked like. So that was the list of the games. It says on the bottom, more titles will be added. Please note, titles planned for release may change without advance notice. It's like, ooh, we put Pokemon in there. We're so sorry. We won't do it, right? I don't know. The hard thing about this is there's one game that is going to be missing. And I'm just going to put this on here right now. I just did a quick Google search of the top 25 GameCube games. Eternal Darkness, cool game, love it. WarioWare Mega mini games, love it. Luigi's Mansion on there, cool. Beyond Good and Evil, never played it. Skies of Arcadia, never played it. Killer 7, cool game. Resident Evil, Capcom can release some collector's editions. Metal Gear Solid, cool game. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, this is what we needed. This is what we needed in the Direct for the GameCube stuff because we already have Prime remastered. We need Prime 2. Why wasn't it on there? That's an easy tie-in. It's an easy tie-in with the new Metroid game that comes out, right? Ikaruga, no, not so much. Pikmin, cool, love it. Yeah, GameCube Pikmin, do it. Absolutely. Pikmin is great. Beautiful Joe, one of my favorite Capcom games. Little beat 'em up game. Love that. Thousand Year Door, we already have the remake, doesn't matter. Path of Radiance is on there. Absolutely. Soul Calibur 2 on there. Check. Double freaking dash. This is what's missing.
Dead ass. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how they don't have Double Dash as one of their first games. Like, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, for real? Like, bro, again, Mario Kart is one of their biggest, if not the biggest franchise they have. And if you really want to sell your point on why you should get the GameCube shit, you literally should have put Mario Kart Double Dash. That should have been one of the first shits to be on there. That's just stupid for not doing it. You're just stupid if you didn't do it. Like, that's ridiculous. Right, I was so hyped. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, they get Mario Superstar Baseball in there, and I'm sold. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. They're missing bangers. Like Mario Kart Double Dash is one of the most obvious bangers they should have put on there immediately. Immediately. It's one of your biggest franchises. Why the fuck not? Don't make no fucking sense.
That will come probably in the top 5. Double Dash, Mario Kart Double Dash, where you would grab your kid sister and have her be on the back and like play the game with you. It was a bonding game. You could bond with your parents on this one. Someone's the driver, someone's the items. It was a beautiful game. We didn't get it. Rogue Squadron, don't really care about that. Pikmin 2, yeah, we need Pikmin 2. Absolutely. Sunshine, have it. Animal Crossing, yeah. Animal Crossing, not New Horizons. Ignore this. Animal Crossing. Just regular Animal Crossing, yeah, where the villagers were very mean to you. Twilight Princess was a game for sure. Resident Evil 4, really good game. Smash Bros. Melee is the one that I was waiting for. Smash Bros. Melee.
That too. How do you not have Melee on it, bro? Like, it's like Nintendo just be fumbling, bro. Nintendo just be fumbling. How do you not have Melee? And this one I mean when I say Nintendo is fucking tone deaf, bro. They're so out of touch and tone deaf. One of the first game, literally, Double Dash and Melee should have been one of the first ones on that fucking list. Literally. It's baffling how much they fumbled the fucking ball. How the fuck do you not have Melee, bro? Because to this day, there's no legal way to fucking play Melee, by the way. By the way, they really hate when you pirate Melee. They hate it. Nintendo fucking hates people who pirate Melee. Now you have a way to make it so that at least now there's a legal way to play it if you don't have a fucking GameCube. And they just fumble the fucking ball. I don't get it.
Oh, how many Switch 2 systems you would sell alone with just Melee on there? It'd be so good. And to be able to play online with people, you're missing it, man. You're missing the mark. Wind Waker's on there, and last but not least, Metroid Prime. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, moving back on. Trust me, more titles will be added. But remember, Nintendo's history repeats itself. Nintendo Switch Online titles are weird shovelware titles that you've never even heard of, when the big heavy hitters are not even anywhere to be found on the platforms. Or it's going to take an entire year before they release something like that. I get that there's red tape. I get that there's licensing. I get all that stuff. But you look at the track record of Nintendo Switch Online N64, we don't even have Diddy Kong Racing, bro. Like, hurry up. That's a top 10 game. There's so many games that we don't have, but they're focusing on, oh, hey, here's this game. Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Yep, Acclaim gave us the rights to it, so maybe we'll give you one trickle release every month. So I know that titles will be added. I'm not going to be so naive to think that we would get Super Smash Bros. Melee within a month or within a year, because we still don't have it on N64 Online. So let that be a thing. Let that just sink in, man. You just have to look at previous patterns and know what they do. I'm not complaining about the launch. This is great. Like, I love this. I love this a lot. I just feel that, like, if you're gonna go big, go freaking big, dude. Go big. I mean, Smash Bros. Melee is a first-party game. So is Double Dash. Go freaking big. You don't need licensing for that, man. And I didn't even talk about the fact that this is paywalled. I'm not talking about the fact that it's paywalled from Nintendo Switch Online, where you have to pay $50 for. No. I'm talking about that this is paywalled behind Nintendo Switch 2, which is already a $450 purchase. You want GameCube games? Sure, they could run on Generation 1 Switch, but we're going to lock them behind the new Switch just so that you buy it. Is that cool? Is that cool? Money, please. Money, please.
You see, like, and that's the thing, bro. It's like, come the fuck on, bro. It's like, come the fuck on. You really gonna paywall it behind Switch 2 when you can easily put this on the Switch 1? They can easily put this on the Switch 1. There's no reason why it shouldn't be on the Switch 1. But they're like, nope. If you want it, you have to buy a Switch 2, bro. Sorry. It's money grubby, bro. Come on.
I'm not okay with that. I'm really not okay with that. Like, these GameCube games they're not, like, strenuous at all. If Gen 1 Switch can run Xenoblade Chronicles X, a Wii U port, you can run a GameCube game. But the fact that they're not allowing this to be on Gen 1 Switch and locking it behind Nintendo Switch 2 is crazy. Oh. Trust me, I'm getting a Switch 2. It doesn't matter to me. I care about you guys more. Look, available same day as Nintendo Switch 2. And Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack sold separately, and Nintendo account required, membership auto renews, not available, internet access required for online features, all that stuff. Like, I'm fine with it, but it shouldn't be locked. It shouldn't be locked to Switch 2. That shouldn't be a reason why you want.
Is there either way I feel like the Wi-Fi is gonna be trashing those games? Yeah, obviously. Switch Online shit is fucking ass. But I'm just saying, like, dog, like, come on, bro. There's no reason why it can't run on the Switch 1. Makes no fucking sense.
Want to get Nintendo Switch 2 at all. This is cool, admittedly. Adding in this, I will buy that, hands down. I love a GameCube controller. It's literally the most ergonomic controller in the history of all controllers. Objectively, the best controller in existence, I would say so. Name a better, more ergonomic controller than the GameCube controller? I'll wait. There isn't one. The C-stick was perfect. The little octagonal ridges, the way that the button layout of the A is over here, so you can move and press the Y button with the top of your finger. The little 255 points of articulation on the shoulder pads. The only thing that you can add on this one is maybe paddles on the back, but that's it. It is a beautiful controller, man. This is literally the controller, so I will get this one. Fuck, man. Okay, he's talking about this. Great, talk about it. I already talked about it. Good, now you know. So they also say that you can play all your older Nintendo Switch Online games on here. Great, it's backwards compatibility. We already know this. I'm excited for it. We're going to have a huge party on June 5th, and I'm going to go out. I'm going to get my stuff. I'm going to go buy it, and we're just going to stream. So anyway, so here we go. More announcements. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is for Deltarune. I played through the first 2 chapters, I believe. I don't know. Some of you guys wanted me to play Undertale and Deltarune. I played it. It's a game that doesn't really resonate with me. I think it's a Gen Z game, to be honest, and being an older millennial, like, I think the graphics are okay. I think the story's okay. But like a game like this versus like a brand new Mario RPG or a Mario Party or a Mario Kart, like it's not super hype for me. I'm glad that it's here and they finally have a release date for it. Awesome. More the merrier. Great. Cool. Borderlands 4, never played it before. I heard that these Borderlands games were really, really good on other systems, but I was too busy playing Nintendo games and I've never got a chance to experience it. So I would love to try it just to see what it's about. I heard really, really good things about it. Anyway, moving on. Sid Meier's Civilization 7? I don't know. It looks like some sort of builder tower defense kind of game. I can't really say it. I'm not going to knock it, just like I do with all these games. It doesn't interest me, but I'm sure it'll interest others in a way that, it's just a brand new game that comes out on Nintendo Switch. Cool. Congratulations. A new wrestling game coming out. Not really into wrestling. That's not really gonna happen for me. And a new NBA game. Okay, cool. Obligatory. This one was some weird, I don't know, Nintendo Switch was having some glitching happening with their broadcast during this. Some weird indie game with 4 kids stranded. I mean, I've already played Kingdom Hearts. I know what that's all about. Just kidding. Go Fish. Cook and Eat. Why are we doing this? I have no idea. Again, I don't want to use the term shovelware, but every system is going to have games that you don't necessarily care about. This is probably one of them for me. Survival Kids. Oh. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem that great. What is this? Bullets? We didn't get to see this entire thing. Gungeon 2? Maybe like a bullet hell game, kind of like that of Cuphead or something. Graphics look really cool. Great. I didn't actually see this, so. Interesting. Interesting. And then this was the Xbox game where they were flying around on things, right?
As
I don't
for
remember,
near.
honestly. Another space game that again. Shout out to the devs. I'm not interested in it, but that's okay. What is this? Okay, so admittedly, I don't know what Starseeker, Astro. Oh, 2026. Thanks, man. Thank you. You bought the ad space. You bought the ad space on the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct only to announce your game that is coming out next year. Cyberpunk is coming out. You know, I heard that there was a lot of people complaining about this game when it first came out. So now that it's here in the Ultimate Edition, like fully fleshed out, I'm sure it's gonna be really cool. Never played it, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Okay, so this one, honestly, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna actually watch this with you because the Nintendo Switch is glitching out.
でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
Thank you.
ミッドから脱出までを描いた3部作
The first
品
game
の
that's really-
1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て
On Switch.
再創作された
Okay,
新しい
like we're catching up.
を体験いただきま
They
す。
already came out with a sequel to this.
スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズに
Final Fantasy VII Remake
期待ください
Okay, that was cool. I wanted to showcase that off because the Nintendo Switch presentation was glitched at that time. So I love the characters, man. Yo, Cloud, Aerith, Barrett, Tifa, Yuffie, all of them, man. Sephiroth, I love those guys. I admittedly do have it on PlayStation 5 and the sequel on PlayStation 5, but it's a win that we have it now. But it's just that same concept of catching up. Nintendo's just catching up to the current generation games. If they're catching up to what PlayStation 5 already has, I don't consider it a new generation, man. Anyway, yo, Sephiroth, do it. All right, so now they do the little carousel of everything. We're moving in. Now it's just going to be, again, a whole bunch of random titles that they're going to be doing. Kinitsugami, that was a PlayStation game, and now they're putting it over here. Hollow Knight, Silksong, great. Finally, we get some information on that. I don't really know much about it. There's a baby simulator game. This is just your average run-of-the-mill shovelware that Nintendo likes to showcase. And again, like it's not, don't take any offense to the term shovelware. It's just like, here's everything that all the developers put for us and paid us for the advertising space to be in the Nintendo Switch Direct. So yeah, some of the games are great. Some of the games you're not even going to bat two eyes about. You're going to look at it and say, oh, cool, and then just never remember about, and that's okay, right? All the games on the Nintendo Switch are a win. I'll say it once and I say it again. That's always my sentiment. I can't possibly play every single game. So some of these games are just like, oh, cool, that's great, or doesn't interest me. Anyway, Fast Fusion, no, man. You had a chance to bring out F-Zero, but you didn't. Shadow Labyrinth, cool. Pac-Man. Raito. We've seen a lot of these things in the previous Nintendo Direct, so they're just like putting it over here. The thing about these though is we don't have 100% confirmation on which game type they are. Are they Nintendo Switch exclusive? Are they Nintendo Switch Edition? Nintendo Switch 2 Edition? Right? Like we don't really know. So yeah, the naming schemes, like it says right over here, sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't. So it's just inconsistent. Maybe Professor Layton's going to be on Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Who knows? Or is it an exclusive? It doesn't say. So this carousel is just kind of weird. It just showcases what you can play on the Nintendo Switch 2. So great, love it. The more the merrier. I'm into it, man. Yeah, and then what? This is nearing the end. There's only 9 minutes left of the presentation. Let's kind of seek through a little bit here. This is what you missed. Yeah, what is this? Oh, some weird.
Fucking Dusty Bloods. Yeah, Kirby Air Ride.
Oh, yeah. We got a teaser for a new Kirby game. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, this is actually really cool. Okay, so Kirby Air Ride, again, was one of the GameCube games that was phenomenal. I don't know why it didn't make IGN's top 25 list. I played this game so many times with my friends. This game right here, Kirby Air Riders, is literally that. It's Kirby's Air Ride, but now on Nintendo Switch 2. This is exactly what I expect from a Nintendo Switch 2. Take an old IP, remaster it, make it brand new, and put it on Switch 2. I am okay with that. I'm okay with that. Would I like it if it was Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, where all of you guys that don't have a Nintendo Switch 2 can still play it? Yes, that's my answer for everything. I want everyone to be able to enjoy this, not just an exclusive. Because it's Nintendo. You have to be able to enjoy things. Masahiro Sakurai knocks it out with HAL Laboratories. He just does everything great. So thank you for 2025. If you said 2026, I would have rolled my eyes into oblivion. Love that. So Kirby Air Riders, love it. We have a full Let's Play of Kirby Air Ride on my channel. So if you guys are curious of what that is, go over to the YouTube search bar right over this way, type in Abdallah Smash Kirby Air Ride, and you can watch me play it. That's one of my favorite childhood games. So that was good. What else? Let's see, remind me. Oh, okay. So this game, this one's the last game, and this one, you're on two sides of the dice here. You're on, I enjoy this, or I don't enjoy this. What game is it, you ask? Well, let's find out. There's monkeys in it. You either enjoy it or you don't. Yes, he's back. The monkey himself, and when the lights come on, oh gosh, oh, put that away. What did you do? Gross. Well, I'm so sorry. What? Ew. Right, tell me I wasn't the only one that thought that. Right? Cartoony, for kids, Saturday morning cartoon DK.
He does look a little bit goofy, but it's not bad. It's just different. Like I'm not so used to cartoony look.
Why did they give him this? I digress. The game actually looks pretty cool. So the look of new DK aside, I think the game looks great. You can just like it almost seems like Minecraft, right? You're able to like break through bricks, break through tunnel down underneath the ground, find some gold, and just like pound through literally everything. This almost reminds me of like a Donkey Kong game with the drums. Not Donkey Konga, but the other one that they made. The game looks cool. It's not my DK. It's your DK. Have fun. We will play it, and maybe it'll grow on me. But honestly, I don't like it. And call me a purist, call me old school, call me whatever you want. But The DK is very, very cartoony, and maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe in order to entice the younger viewers, they're going to do this very happy.
Yeah, Jungle Beat, he also looked a little bit weird, but it wasn't that bad.
Looking monkey versus like regular DK that we've come to know. I don't know. Anyway, the game looks good. It's your average 3D adventure platformer. Looks very Donkey Kong Country. Looks very very like pseudo open world versus the side scroller Donkey Kong games. So yeah, it looks very, very Donkey Kong 64. I'm excited for it, and they give us a release date, 7/17. But like when it comes down,
you still got the bongos? That's crazy. Bro, really trying to beat Cactus King. That's crazy.
To it, like this is literally how I'm looking at probably this is me throughout the entire Nintendo Direct right now. The cautious optimistic eyes, the head scratch of what were you thinking? That's literally my sentiment for the entire Nintendo Direct, and this summarizes it. Like, are people really gonna buy that digital welcome tour for Nintendo Switch 2? Gross. Anyway, so yeah, that's the new DK game. Looks cool. I'm not upset about it. 7/17, great, space it out, man. Yo, that's like after release. That's perfect. Stagger out the releases, man. Give me Kirby Air Ride after that. Then give me Pokemon Z to A. Then give me like a new Mario game. Like, stagger them out. Right now, at release, is going to be very scary because you got to pick a lane. What game are you going to play? There's like a billion games, so we're just really going to focus on Mario Kart, so we'll see. Anyway, DK game looks great. Looks great. Not really a big fan of the rebrand, but rebrand aside, I'm into it. I will be buying it, and I will be playing it. So there's new DK coming on over here. Why? I mean, they could have just made it like Donkey Kong Jr. Maybe that's Donkey Kong Jr. growing up. I don't know, man. I think DK has a lot of expression in his face right now because we've seen that in Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. So it's not a lack of expression at all. DK is very expressive. This is just cartoony, more available to more audiences. If you make it a cartoon, kids will love it, right? So that's it. Anyway, Nintendo Switch will have a bundle with Mario Kart World in it. I'll buy that for sure. I will. And yeah, more details on Nintendo's official website. So we're gonna get into costs and everything like that, cost analysis. But yeah, that's really the analysis of what I feel for it. That's what I feel for Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. A lot of emotion. I'm literally drained right now. You can see my demeanor. My demeanor has changed. This is just exhaustion. I'm exhausted. This took a lot out of me to react to this, to react to it twice, to take a look at it. And then they're going to do some game chat, Mario Party live streaming. People are going to tune into it. They're going to talk about everything via the Treehouse because that's what you have to do to make your games and your system successful in order to sell it. So take the people that have been working on the titles for the last 2-3 years and showcase live streams, play it, get the content creators on board. Go ahead and do it, right? You have to make this successful because your jobs depend on it. And at the end of the day, my Nintendo stock has to go up, dude. Because look. Where's Nintendo at? Let me look. Nintendo stock, NTDOY. Wow, it's at $17. Okay, great. Still can't break 20. Still can't break $20 on Nintendo stock. So we'll see what happens after today if the stock goes up or if the stock goes down. I mean, I bought an embarrassingly amount of Nintendo stock throughout the last couple of years. I stopped investing into it because it's not really an investment at this point. It's just me owning a part of the company. So I feel completely justified with all of the criticisms and all the compliments that I deliver because I literally own shares of the company. How many of you guys at home own Nintendo stock? So ask yourself that. So if I'm out here complaining about something or have criticisms or critiques on something, it's justified, dude. I got the stocks to prove it, man. Buy Nintendo stock, please. Thanks. It's $12, $17. Do it. Anyway, yeah, that's the analysis. That's really all I got. The only other thing I have is Nintendo's official site. I'll take 2 minutes right now spinning into Nintendo's official site to see if they did anything for us. Check out the presentation, see what's new on Switch 2. This is nintendo.com/US. I'm looking for actual prices. Register your interest to buy from my Nintendo store. What is that? I don't know. Let's click Explore. Let's do that. Where is Explore? Let's click Explore. Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, here we go. Okay, yes, this is it. We're here. They've updated their site. Nintendo Switch 2, $449. I was going on the conservative side and saying $400. But that's a lot of freaking money. Gosh, man. $500 for the Mario Kart bundle. $50 more. You can get it, right? That's great. So limited time production through fall. Of course, we're going to have to buy that. I will gladly spend $500 freaking dollars. Okay. Featured games, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and all these other games. Here's some oh my gosh, accessories. Let's look. How to buy. Let's look. Register your interest to buy from my Nintendo store. Sign in to register your interest in purchasing it. We'll be in touch with an invitation email when it's your turn to shop. I want this on day one, dude. I don't want to wait a week for shipping. What the heck? If you're eligible, an invitation email will be sent to the email associated with your Nintendo account when it's time to purchase. It'll be valid in 72 hours. Invitation emails will be prioritized on first come, first serve. Check back soon for retailer availability. Once invitations emails have been sent out and you've done this, you can buy one. Non-transferable, optional accessories. I didn't even register mine. How do I register? Oh my gosh, register interest. Okay, I'm gonna do this off screen right now in case my personal identifiers come up. Register interest. I will register my interest in that. Your registration was submitted. You'll receive an email when it's done. Okay, it was that easy? Great. So I just literally one click. So go over here, go do your one click, be done with it. But then it's like, dude, I would much rather go camping out at GameStop at midnight as a release party and just like freaking hang out.
Nah, dead ass, bro. Oh, yo, see, that's why I low key wish I was born like a little bit sooner. Like, I wish I was born like a little bit before the 2000s, cause bro, seeing clips of people using actually camping out in front of a GameStop, bro, I want to experience that, bro. It looks so freaking hype. Like, dead ass. Like, I want to sit outside of a fucking GameStop, just chill, just mad, everybody mad hype for the next console to come out. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I low key wish I was born like a little bit further back, just so I could experience that at least once. That had to be so freaking cool.
Miss that. Anyway, I digress. That's cool. Knock it out. Let's take a look at accessories. A Nintendo Switch 2. What the? Oh gosh. Wii wheel. A Wii wheel come back. A carrying case. Oh, okay. Controllers, camera, accessory. Oh my. $80. Okay, there's another $80 coming out. Let me get a calculator out, man. Calculator.
Yep. Another $80.
Let's just call it $500 for Switch. Plus, let's call it $80.
Bro, I'm gonna have to pay $500. I'm gonna have to pay $600. 600 buckaroos. Because I need a new Pro controller. I don't even know if the Switch Pro controller is even compatible with the Switch 2 Pro controller, or with the Switch 2. God fucking damn! I'm gonna have to spend $580. Oh, my wallet's cooked. Oh my!
For the Switch 2 Pro controller.
Please tell me the regular Switch Pro controller, the regular Switch Pro controller is compatible. Because I'd rather just buy that shit. I'd rather just buy that shit, you know, get another pre-owned one than fucking pay $80. Ridiculous.
Left and right Joy-Con controls. It comes with it. Why do you need more? You probably will need more. In case you want 4 people to come over and play the mouse games with you. Oh, no.
Yeah. Damn, $90 for the Joy-Cons. Oh! Oh, God.
Just throw it on there. Just add $90. $90? Oh! Plus 90?
God damn!
670. The heck? That doesn't come with it? The dog ears does not come inside there? Oh.
That's another $35?
Yuck, a charging grip? No, I'm not going to buy $34 for an accessory, a charging grip. Why wouldn't it come with? Oh, gotta get the straps, man. Gotta get the
No one's buying the fucking straps. $13, no one's buying that
straps.
shit.
The Nintendo Switch system includes 2 straps. But, hold on. Do these come with straps? Okay. It comes with straps. Oh, thank God.
Okay, so it's
additional straps. They're gonna be
straps.
so upset. Okay, straps. Why would you need extra straps when every single one of them comes with it? In case they break them? Joy-Con wheel? I'm not gonna buy that. No one's playing with that. Other. Nintendo Switch 2 camera.
$50 for the camera.
I'll add it to the list. Come on, add $50. $670.
$50 for the camera, dog.
Plus 50. $720. Got it. Dedicated USB camera made for Nintendo Switch. TV mode, tabletop mode, place it wherever you like. Lens captures a wide view, so even big rooms and groups of people can do it. Compact size. Okay. Doesn't say anything about the specs. 1080p 60. Is it like, what's the lens on it? What's the megapixels? Like, what's the deal? Really nothing. Okay, that's unfortunate. Dedicated mic, especially made for, optimized for it. It doesn't say that you can't use another one, so I'm just adding it to the list of stuff. Nintendo's a dock set. Replace your Switch 2 dock or set up a second one.
Damn, so the dock set is $110. God damn.
Why would you spend $100 on a dock? Switch 2 carrying case and screen protector. Great. Carrying case.
How much is the carrying case? How much is the carrying case? $35 for the carrying case. $35 for the carrying case.
Switch 2 carrying case and screen protector. Great. Carrying case on up.
Nintendo Switch 2 all-in-one carrying case. That's $80 for that small ass case? It didn't even look that big. Is it bigger than that? That's $80 for the all-in-one. That's the all-in-one carrying case. $80.
I'm buying that. Anybody buying that?
Charger's $30.
Another adapter? No. Micro SD Express.
And this one, we don't even know how much this is. The license is called recommended for Nintendo Switch 2 are sold in select retail stores while supplies last.
S card? That's what we need. While supplies last? Why? Manufactured scarcity. Where are we? I need the memory card. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna. Okay. Switch 2. Additional information. Where do I buy? Available purchase on My Nintendo Store. Where, man? Where on My Nintendo Store? Search SD card. No, I need the new one. Where's the new one? What's the new one, man? Oh my, this is what I'm talking about. SD card. SD card menu, man. It's such a joke. It's such a joke. It's such a proprietary, brand new EX memory card. Oh man, I'm not gonna jump into Google. I already tried Amazon. No one sells this nonsense thing. It's just a partner with Samsung to get a proprietary memory card that you're just gonna have to buy.
40 to $50.
If anything, at 256 gigabytes, probably gonna be like another $40, $50. If it's not high capacity that I can get like a terabyte on it, then like,
Oh,
that's kind of ridiculous. Like, that's annoying. Okay, so anyway, long story short, here we go. 720. I'm just gonna throw $50 for the memory card. $770. Let's add tax. Yeah, times, I don't know how much is tax around here. 1.0, maybe like 8% tax, 10% tax. What are tax rates? 8% tax? 10, 15, depending on what state you live in. 830. Let's just call it like 850 out the door. That's just for Mario Kart, man. Oh, hold on. How much is a game? How much is a game? How to buy games. Let's look at the new games. Here we go. Here. How much is a game? $80. Learn more. How much? How much is a game? Mario Kart, cool. Now you got your website up and running. Great. I just need to know the price. I want to be able to buy some other games. Mario Kart, whoa,
it's
that's
$80.
awesome. Cool, we saw this. Where's the buy? Where's the link to buy? Play together. Oh my gosh, cool. Just keep scrolling forever. $80. Nailed it. Oh my gosh. So the $80 freaking dollars. Nailed it. Oh, you're telling me it's more for physical? What are you talking about? What are the 3 asterisks? What is the 3 asterisks? Hold on. Well, stop. Manufacturer's suggested retail price. Okay, so $80 freaking dollars for Mario Kart, man. Like, but if you get the bundle, you save $30. So that means that if there's any other game, okay, so we're at $80 for this one. I want to see if there's Donkey Kong over here. Let's look. Let's look at MSRP available. No, nothing. What is the rest of the games? This one's available. Nothing else. Ooh, how much? Welcome Tour, dude. That's game of the year, dude. Welcome Tour is game of the actual year. Give me the prices, man. I just feel like I'm advertised right now. This is so exhausting. Why do I have to look this up? All right, we're gonna go to the top. Just gonna go straight to the top. We're gonna go explore. We're gonna go games. We're gonna go coming soon. Give me for Nintendo Switch family of systems. Platform. It doesn't even show. There's nothing for Switch 2 here. Nothing, man. They updated some of these. Tony Hawk's has a release date now. That's cool. Care Bears? It's on sale. 15% off. Get it. Featured. Release date? I mean, there's nothing on here. $80, brothers. Nintendo Switch. Let's look at Nintendo Switch. Oh, they didn't update it. I totally think that they would put another one over here. Nintendo Switch family. It's part of the family. Don't just because it's not on this doesn't mean it's a new generation, and doesn't mean that it's not part of the Nintendo Switch family of systems. He's new to the family. He's just recently adopted, and you just got to give him some time. Yeah. So that's it. Explore Switch 2. What else are we learning more? How to buy? We have to register our interest or camp out. Anyway, that's it, friends. That's the analysis for Nintendo Switch. We don't have to go over all this stuff again. This is what you missed, and these are my thoughts on it. So, friends, I'm happy. I'm 100% validated. I think that everything I said in my previous video was absolutely correct. It's a Nintendo Switch that is $100 more. It has better screen size, some different functionality that you can use with voice chat. Has a now it can take a webcam. It's got some exclusive games. It is literally, I feel so validated right now. It is literally like a pro version. It's a pro version of the Nintendo Switch.
Oh god, this is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm still buying the $5 one. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Pro controller. I probably have to. That's the only reason to play it is literally for kart and maybe the Donkey Kong game. That's about it. Let me go to Nintendo Treehouse. Is that on Nintendo's channel? I think it was. Where the fuck is it? Do they have a separate channel for that?
We'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're going to go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower so that we can take in more of the details.
Absolutely.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know?
Totally.
All of this is in a world now.
All right, we're going to be starting at Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Oh, so good.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow stars.
Quality
I'm
looks
already seeing new ways to go that I haven't done before.
The more you play these courses, the more details that you'll notice on the periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First race.
Mario's ready.
Yeah, and we can see...
Mario's ready. Are you ready,
yeah,
Sam?
I hope so.
And SM gets ready here. He's getting ready to start. You notice that there are 24 racers as well.
Oh, hold on. Let me slow it down. My bad. Slow the shit down. Put it on. Normal.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First race.
Mario's ready.
Yeah, and we can see...
Mario's ready. Are you ready,
yeah,
Sam?
I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are 24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24 racers on the starting grid. And if you think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
we need that chaos.
Absolutely.
That's what makes it so good. You never know what's going to happen.
All right. There we go.
Nice. That was clutch.
Right into second place. All right.
That coin, yep.
Got a battle here, though.
I need.
nice.
I need to see 150.
Got it. You got
you
it.
guys are so lucky there. So we've got some coins.
Oh, that's
great. You still got so many more coins.
Look at all those coins.
Yeah, that's a new item. That's a coin shell.
And one thing I want to say, too, is you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down
The knockout? All right.
That's
I'll watch this for now.
To this game, and it's very helpful, I will say.
Yeah, but the grinding is
items
cool.
Automatically assume that defensive position. You no longer have to hold a button down.
You're really holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's smart.
See, now you're gonna lose.
Okay.
Look at that.
All right,
Okay, the wall. Okay, the wall
New
ride.
things there.
Yes.
A couple of new things there. So there was a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Yeah, that was
And the blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't even notice that. I was so focused.
Wait,
on
what?
doing so, okay.
Yeah, I heard that. The blue.
Assume
We
that
dodged the blue
defensive
shell with
position.
that.
You no longer have to hold a button.
Oh yeah, automatically puts in defense
You were really
mode.
holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's smart.
See, now you're gonna lose.
Okay.
Look at that.
Wow.
A couple of new things there.
Yes.
A couple of new things there. So there was
Okay. At least there's a way to fucking dodge the blue shell without a mushroom. My question is, can you still blue shell dodge? That's my question. Can you still blue shell dodge? Yo, what's good, that silent boy? He was in second. Yeah, you can. Okay. Let me see. Was he in second?
Holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's smart.
See, now you're gonna lose.
Okay.
Look at that.
All right.
I mean, he was. I can't tell. That was too close.
Yeah, a couple of new things there.
Yes.
A couple of new things there. So there was a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Yeah, that was
And
They play it back. Let me see.
you were really holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's smart.
See, now you're gonna lose.
Okay.
Look at that.
All right. Yeah. A couple of new things there.
Yes.
A couple of new things there. So there was a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Yeah, that was
And the blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on doing other things. So you'll notice the first time I took this
Feather?
lap, I
Okay,
took
Feather.
a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
Those
got
little wings.
Yes,
Yeah.
sprouts wings, which is really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this
I just
in case.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategies,
rail
right?
now, and this is something that's new. You could see that I can build up boosts just like I could, just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do that again.
satisfying. That's
Yeah,
so
it's really
satisfying.
Okay, so
really-
the grinding is pretty much similar to drifting. See, I like the Grand Prix, but it wasn't like like they said before. What, driving in different courses? But then they say you race to the different course, to each course. So they're false advertising. What the fuck?
Fun to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those anti. Oh, see, and now it's raining.
You were quite ahead in first, but it looks like everyone's
I
starting
love
to catch
this
up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah,
It's
look
so
at that.
The
cool.
course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Good job.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And
You
Mario
already-
looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat.
Did you already drive when the countdown starts?
We got two hats going on.
Well, that's this could be a very temporary state, so please no early congratulations.
No, I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race. And as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
So,
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh, no, I was too busy talking. I was too
that's
busy.
all right.
I
You'll
got
make
to
it up. You'll
yammer it.
make it up.
It's all good.
So now you can.
Okay, so you
Drive
raced the next
by
course, too.
Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so we're on the road. Oh my gosh,
the Goomba.
Poor Goomba. We're on the road. Oh!
Oh! You got
Head-on
that. That's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive around. Just be careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here,
Yeah.
including Goombas, and so
Oh
you
my
start
goodness,
you
there you
start to
go.
get the idea that, like, you know, these sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of like what is a course. The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World,
Which is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
Yeah,
Oh!
nice.
Get him!
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
turn
so
into
close.
it.
Wait, don't go first.
You know what though?
It's
I was
getting-
gonna say, yeah, that blue shell was coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at D. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance there. We're coming up on Crown City. You see that big tire over there.
Just about to make it there. All right, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable.
Not too
Not too
comfortable.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke
Anything
too
can
soon.
happen.
We got a
Let's
red
take
shell
Oh.
coming after you. All right. Sorry.
Did I had
You
I had a
dodged
red
it.
donut?
Yeah.
All right.
So as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those coins.
Crown
Yeah, I
City
want
here,
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that.
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Okay, so they're racing to
Be
the
very
city.
careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it. Yeah, the more you
Oh.
play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place, and there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah, you're
so
already
much
racing
to
slightly different than
discover.
I was, so it's great to see.
And as you can see, you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Oh, you can do multiple
Awesome.
All
tricks.
right, it's good.
Okay.
Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
About to make our way.
There's
Okay.
people cheering in the sidelines there.
That's
You
interesting.
can just see all these banners are up. Mario Kart TV, really cool stuff. Oh, okay. Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're really. I know. You're
Making me proud.
It's really fun to do.
And it looks like all your competition's starting to catch up behind you here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say
over yet. You still gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario Kart 8,
Oh, shit.
nice try.
That
this
was-
game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No.
That's cool.
Every time it happens, you're like, nope.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
Ah, he tried to dodge it.
Oh. I respect it. I respect what you're trying to do there.
Still,
can
still
hold
got
it.
it.
Look at
Still got
that.
it.
Hey.
Still got it.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, you had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that would
So
have
it seems like you could dodge with the cape. You tried to dodge with a feather. You tried to.
probably second place. All right, so what are our overall standings?
I'm glad. I'm glad they added the feather
good
back.
here.
yeah,
You gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was hot on my heel.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next. That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked
Okay.
about that.
Yeah.
So up next is Whistle Stop Summit, but of course we're gonna drive there first.
Yeah, we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Seeing some
Third race.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
rolling
Yeah.
start? Don't forget that boost, Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
Look
I
at all the
gotcha.
toads. They're so cute.
A little delicatessen. There's a
you've got
diner
these
again.
Diners.
That's
Yeah.
cool though. You
Speaking
drive.
of diner, here we
I'm
go.
not really
Yes.
against this.
Let's
Get a
get some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right, dash food. Yum.
Oh, in
A
between those,
burger.
in between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things
American.
about going on a road trip? Is like trying all the different food
It's
in,
true.
in these different places that you visit. So I've got a burger here. It
There
gives
you go.
A boost and it
Oh.
can transform you into a different
Oh, okay.
outfit.
Yes.
Okay, so it gives you a boost and changes your outfit. Okay.
So cool.
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard. Oh, it's
Oh,
It cursed me.
oh, you can do it. You can do it.
No, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Bro,
I was-
holy aim, bro. How the fuck did you miss all 3 times, bro? Oh, you get the bro's aim is ass. Bro, I would hit that shit, bro. I would fucking hit that shit. That was such a he's driving in a straight line. How to lead your shot, bro? God damn.
I give it a little
Oh, hey, it works out in the end.
Oh, never mind. He
meant to do
still hit
that.
him.
Yeah, we'll call that planned. That bank
Bank
shot.
shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. Right back.
Surprise, DK.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now we're transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go. Oh, listen,
And again,
you
we've got these wings, which
Are you
are
gonna
cool,
be able
and
to
I
do
can
it? Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. Nice.
I'll race here.
I
But
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
so because this is a rail station,
Oh,
there are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities
and a
around
lot of
here.
green
and a lot of green
shells.
shells. You're right.
Oh, 4? Oh, ooh, close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah. Okay, and there's some nice. Oh wait, you already have 2 items. Yeah,
Oh,
there
nice.
you go.
Yeah,
There you
get
go.
up on the
I like
rails
that.
here.
So
This is really
from what it looks like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's 50, maybe because it's 50 cc. It looks like the blue shells aren't too bad. I could be wrong. Maybe when they play 150 cc, then you start seeing more blue shells. But it's 100. It's 100. I thought no, this is 50. You can jump from rail to rail. This is 50. They chose 50.
fun.
Oh, watch out for that.
Oh, that.
Oh.
They chose 100? I swear, I thought they said gonna start with 50. All right, never mind.
Well, we're only in second.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What?
we can bring this back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
okay,
got some
we're
time.
okay,
We've
we're
got some
okay.
time. You're good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not been able to catch up with you. So that's great. Oh. Okay. We're
Okay,
good.
yeah.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Like, you got this, Sam.
A few more coins
Moving
can
and
never
grooving.
hurt.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
Oh, look at that.
hey.
Beautiful.
All
This
right.
is sick though.
It's good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got
here we go.
this.
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline going
Yeah,
on.
here we
Take
go.
a few more coins.
It'll help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh. Oh, I get you go. There we go. Oh.
Oh shit!
Here
All right.
we
Did DK go flying off?
go. I don't know what happened.
He
to
went
I
DK.
don't
through
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great. Here we go.
Yes.
All
All
right.
right.
I see. The thing is, go for 2, 3, bro. This is gonna be insane. Strats. Okay. I know they got rid of vehicle like customizable combos. I feel like the saving grace of this game because they got rid of that. That's gonna take away a lot of creativity, in my opinion. They did add a lot of characters and they added a lot of environments, like a lot of places. And there's no stats. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's no stats. It's just the characters and shit. So I have mixed feelings about it. There are stats? I thought I heard there was no stats. Just 4 options. Interesting. Okay, so there's still a stats, so that means there probably is gonna be a meta. I thought I heard there was no stats. Traction was taken out. Thank you. That traction is literally just fucking useless. I'm actually happy they got rid of traction. Traction is virtually fucking useless. It's too niche. It's a useless stat. Because the thing is, when it works, it fucking works. Traction is broken. Traction is broken on the right courses, but ultimately, overall, it's still ass because people can skill issue past the traction. honestly, in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, if they just gave traction like an actual speed boost, like if traction increased your speed on like slippery road, broken. It would actually weigh a lot more, but it's fucking it's actually ass. Yeah, because instead of making fun builds, you go for the damn best starts ever. For the best stats. I did deep diving all day, watching vids, and saw the stat option. Okay, so that's good. All right, so I take it back. But still, vehicle customization being out the game, it's gonna take a lot of it's gonna take out a lot of creativity. But to compensate, they did add a lot of characters and they added a lot of environments. So maybe that will save the game, but I don't know how much that will really save it. Because when Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, there's hundreds of combos you could fucking make. You know what I'm saying? There's hundreds of different combos with different characters you can fucking make. Hopefully the environments and the huge, character roster can save the game. It said, "Nah, this will be good too because you ain't gonna see the same costume every lobby like the Yoshi metas." That's what I mean. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess you're not gonna see the same costume. But everybody might. If there's a meta, everybody's gonna pick the same character. It's just gonna be different costumes. You're gonna see like what? Because how many? Does anybody know how many costumes each character is gonna have? Like how many costumes is like each character gonna fucking have? There's 5 more. The bro, the customization cart was kind of ass. It wasn't perfect. I will say it could have been better, but it was all right. It could have been better. So each character has 5. Besides their classic look, they have 5 more. That means 6 in total. There's 6 different options you could choose. If there's a meta, you're gonna see the same 6 costumes. More than 5? There's more than 5? Okay, how many we talking? More than 5? How much we talking? Gonna miss the Bowser Streetle Hot Monster combo? Bro, if you don't get out here with that Weenie Hut Junior's ass combo, then you're gonna miss Streetle Bowser with the monster tires. So if there's more than 5, I guess it'll be better. It'll still be annoying as fuck. Probably like 5 to 10. Let's say 5 to 10. I guess it's better. It's better. I will say I won't deny that it's better, but I guess some alts have less than 5. I don't know. King Boo only has 3 alts confirmed. Yeah, that's kind of okay. That's kind of ass, bro. I mean, they could add more. We still have 2 months. They could add more. You know what I'm saying? They could add more costumes. They could add more during the game's lifespan. They could add more alts. Yeah, damn, King Boo's done dirty. Yeah, but hopefully, either they add more before the release, or they release them during the game's lifespan. Each has 5+, same for Mario, Yoshi, Daisy, Rosalina. Yeah, so basically the main roster, the main characters get like I guess the good treatment. Okay.
Take
in style.
Riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off the good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
The sunshine appearance.
Look at Mario.
Yeah, but you could see how those rails really change your path.
It
through
really
the course.
does, yeah.
And you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many possibilities.
really
And their
does.
movie appearance.
All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye, Whistle Stop Summit. Final race.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
All right. You got this. Perfect.
Yes.
Nice
Oh, so good. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so
let him draft off of you.
we're in the race. Thank you.
Bro, I love DK Spaceport.
Yeah.
It's actually
Dropping off
sick.
the- Yeah, nice.
I just like
there
how
was a
small
little
the
ramp up there
tracks
to that
are.
power line, so you can rail ride on those. power
Well, I know they're trying to put because I feel like they probably made the tracks a little bit smaller because they're trying to fit all the different tracks in like one big world. So I know they're not like huge, like They have like you know like a bunch all over the world. This is what I'm telling you days from earlier. What are you telling me from earlier? What are you trying to tell me? Like how these work in free play mods. Eh? What?
Our lines.
So cool.
All right, you got this. You got 2 items coming up here. If you can get them both.
Oh, we'll find out when the game comes out or the direct April 17th. Hold your horses. Give us some air. Listen, I'm just trying to figure shit out. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm just trying to figure shit out. Or at least I'm making sense with the information that we have. April 17th, we'll figure out more. That's what I'm asking. In case I'm wrong.
Car ticket.
We'll take
Right,
2
get some
coins.
coins. Yep.
Ooh,
Wow, that
someone's
green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is. It's DK.
DK wants the revenge.
Followed closely by Bowser Jr. Did he get him? He
yeah, he
did.
did. Oh, you got a battle.
Oh
Nice.
He took
no!
the items.
I didn't get him.
No.
Oh!
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be removed from you instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Yeah,
Right.
we're on our way there.
And you might
Let's
see
get something good.
some familiar
All right,
sort of
red shell, take it.
girder pattern back
Yeah,
there.
you can see the entire course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Oh, somebody behind.
yikes.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Dodge him.
now then, yeah.
Well,
Back
that was
first.
great.
So I really wonder how good bagging is going to be in this game. Because I don't know, from the looks of it, I don't think bagging is going to be that good. I think it might just be runner meta. Running might be the meta. I don't know.
The toads are cheering you on, Sam. You got
Bagging is
this.
terrible. It might be terrible.
Doing
I'm
my
not gonna lie.
best.
Here we go. Oh,
See if I can get a draft.
Yeah,
on
like
it.
a little
Keep it
bit
close enough.
closer.
Oh, he missed items.
yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yes.
you got it.
Oh,
So you gotta watch some more to see. I ain't gonna spoil.
I've got another.
You gonna turn into him?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
more vids on YouTube.
yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
no.
Okay,
No,
it's
you
okay.
got it, you
Okay,
got it.
You brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it. I can see
That was
the
a
little.
good strategy. Like, just run into
Okay.
me.
So be
Run
careful.
into me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
Preparing.
Yep. Okay. So you got
Good.
5 more laps to go. 4 now.
So this is
By the way, dislike the new modes. You don't like the new modes? What's wrong with knockout mode? Like the new DK model is odd to me. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just new. Like it looks weird to me too, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think the bottle is bad. It's just new. It's gonna take a while to like grow. It's just different. We've had that regular DK model we know, like we've had that for so long. Seeing another one just looks so fucking weird. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't say I don't like it. It just looks. It's just new. It's gonna take me some time to like really get a feel for it. Like we need a fresher model. Like I'm tired of seeing the same appearance from 8 Deluxe. It's like a mixture of movie and normal DK. Yeah, they just made him more cartoony. They made him look more cartoony, which it looks weird because seeing DK look cartoony is weird. But I don't think it's bad. It's just new. It's just a different thing. It's gonna take a while for people to get used to it. Let's be grateful Nintendo might actually cancel everything at this point. Yo, if you look at the fucking if y'all were at the Treehouse stream, bro, literally everybody was spamming drop the prices, dog. Literally everybody was like, yo, drop the fucking price, yo. For the entire stream. Literally the entire stream, the entire chat was like, drop the fucking prices. That was fucking crazy. That's actually fucking insane. Like, holy fucking shit. Everybody was saying, drop the price, drop the price, drop the price. And then even IGN even made an article on that shit. So that's what I'm saying. If he keeps making headlines, you know what I'm saying? If he keeps making headlines and like, you know, it starts getting like real coverage, Nintendo might have to drop the price. Because they have done it before. When sales for sales for the DS or the 2DS, 3DS? They had to lower the fucking price because of the sales. I don't know. If they see not as many people bought, because if they see not as many people bought as they predicted, they might have to lower the price. Now at this point, Nintendo, take your stuff back. The prices suck, but the appreciation to this game people give is diabolical. Just cancel the game entirely and stay on 8 Deluxe. It says take your stuff back. The price suck, but the appreciation to the game people give is diabolical. Just cancel the game entirely and stay on 8 Deluxe. I don't know. But with all this coverage, if this keeps getting coverage about people saying like need to lower the price, like dog, like they might actually have to lower the fucking price. They might actually do it. It's a possibility, a small possibility they might actually do it. Because they said there's a certain amount of people they expect to buy the Switch to buy the Switch 2. And right now, with all this shit, I think it might significantly tank. With all this, you know, bad rep because of them being mad greedy and because of the tariffs and shit, it might take a big hit. Like, not many people might actually buy the Switch 2 or even pre-order it. I like the Mario design. The DK one's weird as hell. I just don't like it. The Mario design I didn't like at first, but now you know, looking at it, it's fine. It's just Mario's just smaller. But yeah, like Nintendo might actually have to fucking drop the price. I ain't gonna lie. They might actually do it. There's a small chance. If people keep up with this and they see like tanks in the sales and shit, or even tanks in the pre-orders, they might lower the price. Is Little Mario Wonder art style? Well, I didn't play Mario Wonder, so I wouldn't know.
Can you make that?
Can I do
Oh,
it?
nice.
I know. You can,
Excellent.
I know they
you
made them
can rail
smaller.
right up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the barrels.
here it comes.
Oh,
He dodged that
man.
blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up
That's a
there,
good
though.
strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins and make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is
yeah.
Yes.
You almost there. You got it.
If you have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels with the shells,
Nice.
It's always
which can
really
be a good
cool.
strategy, keep you from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
cool.
I was
That's
like,
cool.
You got it.
No,
You got it.
good.
You got it.
I know. I'm not even.
Bro
playing.
said
My
movie
heart is
style.
going.
Movie
I know.
style.
Oh.
Somebody behind me.
I don't think is it the
Okay,
I don't
you
think
got
the
it.
movie
Yeah, they
style.
just-
What?
Okay.
So
Movie
they were
style.
pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably erase off that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Ooh, there was a red
Oh,
shell.
oh.
You've dodged every red shell. It's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on. Right in the turn.
I know, and
Right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final
course
lap.
Oh, DQ.
The Peach and DK ones look like the movie version. No, the Peach one kind of looks like the Peach one looks a little bit like the movie version. Mario doesn't. Mario looks like the Wonder version to me. Bro, Mario does not look like the movie one. Mario looks more like the fucking Wonder version. DK and Peach look like the movie version. I mean, whatchamacallit? Did they actually go to the menu? Actually show the characters and shit? Oh shit, they do have stats. Oh, never mind, I skipped it. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me let this finish and I'll go back. Let me let this finish and go back.
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe
no.
Let me let this
Barrel took
finish
a
and
turn.
let me let him
Okay.
finish this race.
Okay, you
where
got
is
this.
he?
You got
Now
this.
it's
I want to
getting
see the rest
Behind
of
you.
this course.
He's behind you.
Okay.
Okay,
Skip
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
Yes.
done.
Okay.
Well done.
Good.
All right. Let me see. We're at 17 minutes. All right. Let me go back. Let me go to the start. Right. All right. I have Mario. This literally looks like the fucking Wonder version. I ain't gonna lie to you. It literally looks like it. Peach looks a little bit more. I don't know how to say it. It looks a little bit more like the. This looks a little bit more like the movie version a little bit. Mario does look like the fucking Wonderverse. He's smaller. He look the exact same.
As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario.
Like Mario just looks more cartoony. Like he looks smaller and he looks cartoony like the Wonder version. Bro, are you really arguing this? Bro, it does not look like the movie version. Mario movie. Let me just pull up Mario movie. Mario movie. Like Luigi, like Mario in the face, like he looks a little bit more chubby. Like I can see that if that's what you mean. Like in the face, he looks chubby, but like that's about it. Like his face looks more like chubby. Yeah, it just looks chubby. That's all. That's the only thing that really looks similar. It's just his face. He is more chubby in the face. He doesn't like. Oh. Let me see Mario Wonder. I mean, the Wonder version looks less chubby, but oh, that's like it looks. He's less chubby in the face, but it's just the way. See the way he looks. He looks cartoony. He looks a little bit more cartoony. Yeah, Wonder's a bit brighter. Like he looks. That's what I'm saying. He looks like he looks like he's in a cartoon. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Just the way the art looks. It's the art style. The art style looks a little bit more cartoony. It looks a little like that's what I'm saying. It looks a little more whimsical. I don't know how to fucking describe it.
Detail into everything today. As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that. But for right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how the Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great. Got that little
Mario
dance going.
doing his little shimmy.
Yeah.
Luigi
looks so cute. Earlier you had it on Toad, who
I like
it. Yeah, we'll go back to
again.
Toad.
Yes, I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does.
Yeah, Waluigi animation looks sick.
He's ready to throw down.
Okay, so but for this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try.
Bro, they show Daisy, bro. Okay, you got the cute scoot. Okay. You got like the little. Okay, it's like the little boat shit. All right. The bitty buggy. The bitty buggy's still there. Damn. So they ain't got no more vehicle customization. It's fucking ass.
And minimize distraction. Okay, cool. And we could see that we've got.
Yo, this is about to be the meta, by the way. I'm calling it right now. This is gonna be the fucking meta. Sorry to burst your bubble. This is the meta. Sorry.
Fully formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting individual kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can still get your stats.
Can't see it? I can see it. It's always a small ass fucking itty bitty cart that fucking mad broken. That's a standard cart? That's a oh no! I paused at the wrong time. This is a standard cart. Okay, hold on. I want to look at the stats. I just want to see the stat distribution. Let me see.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We can still see the
Okay. Yup. Acceleration, handling. Oh, yup. I already told you, bro. This is Money Meta. Y'all saying I'm wrong. The wheelie exists? I don't think so. We'll see.
Details, so you can still get your.
Damn, he's going too fast. Yo, put this in 0.5 speed. I want to look at the stats. Put this in like 0.5 speed. Let me see.
Cart parts like
Mute this shit. Okay. So the max is 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, the max is 4? I feel like they really dumbed it down, bro. Deep diving today, they have some crazy shroom cuts. That's good to know. Okay, this is standard bike. Okay, it says it's above average handling. You have low weight, good acceleration, low speed. Okay. And this one, rally cart. It's slightly more speed, decent acceleration, decent weight, low handling. Slightly low handling. Okay. At the baby blooper, this is acceleration handling. Get below average speed and really bad weight. Center cart, I want to see center cart. Center cart has above average acceleration, below average weight, okay acceleration, or okay handling, okay speed. Huh. Okay. It's interesting. All right. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't know he was gonna keep switching. I thought he was gonna go center cart. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see the rest. Baby blooper, rally cart, center cart. The plush buggy. Yo, this car looks nice. I like this one. So this one has a little bit better acceleration, okay speed, below average weight. Plush buggy's all right. I like the look. I like the look of this one. Looks fancy. Got the zoom buggy. Okay, so this one's a speedy one. Speedy one with okay acceleration, okay weight, low average handling. What's the special attributes? I wonder. I'm just curious about the stat distribution, how they distribute the stats. The charging truck. Oh shit. Escape. Got the charging truck. This one, okay, so this one's a really speedy one. This one has a lot of speed, low acceleration, really good weight, and low handling. Okay. Items are given to everyone. That's a charging truck. You could have at least went over to the other fucking vehicles, man. Like, at least show us. That's crazy. Okay. I just wanted to see the fucking vehicle stats. Go back to normal. Okay, so I already saw the first race, right?
Classique.
And we're gonna.
Already saw this. Did they do the last one? Nope. No, they do. Okay, and this is the results.
Back on Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh, Bowser Jr.
Look
was
at how
third.
cute.
Yeah, I know.
I love
Wearing his little outfit.
DK in second.
So
He was hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Now
Thank
we're
you.
heading off.
Yeah. So
on our merry way.
So now that we've seen the new flow for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
After that.
Now we can breathe.
Yeah. All right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam. And so when you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam. And here we are, just driving around in the world. And we can take another
Go
look
any way you
At where we
want.
just were, yeah.
You could
So-
take another look at some of the courses.
Which is off
Yo, this is gonna be so weird.
to
You
our
can drive
right.
anywhere.
Yeah. So as you can see over here, this is Mario Brothers Circuit. one of the course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup.
Bro, you could drive to the
And
actual course.
As you can see, like, there's no when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
Just
at
kind of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And there's
Grab a
items
snack.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
grab
can
a
go to
little
the
bit of dash
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Go to Yogi's.
Not really, but you know, theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you
Mini-map
can
is
see
golden.
where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses. And we could see over here is
Okay, but what do these characters shits mean? Like, Pauline's over here, Koopa's over here, Peter's over here, Baby Rosalina's over there, Daisy's over by the fucking beach. You know, it makes sense. Canonical.
Crown
Canonically makes
City
sense.
and DK
Makes Pauline's near the city. That makes sense.
Spaceport. We'll
I don't know what the fuck Luigi's doing over there. I don't know what Shy Guy's doing over there.
stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Is that a Koopa driving
you
a
could
car?
drive there too if you want.
Yeah, and here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to do.
Oh, so you can pretty much time travel whenever you want. You don't got to go to time trial. You just time trial the course. That Bazaar was over there. Oh, that makes sense. You can just time trial whenever you want. You don't got to go to time trials. You just time trial whenever
Discover
you want.
in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend. There's the whole Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here I discovered
Nah.
when I was in free roam mode earlier on
I'd rather
Mario
race and
Brothers
figure it
Circuit,
out.
that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And
And here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see this.
When you're racing on the water, your vehicle.
Here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah.
I just realized the
There's-
car actually changes to like an off-roader. It goes from standard car to like an off-roader and then goes back. He said, bro, people can race in free roam to like, let's say, race to Toad's factory. Really? Imagine a 4-player world race. People gonna race this anyways. Hear me out. What? Like free roam is multiplayer option too, right? But yeah, these courses are small. I don't know. I don't know if these are also multiplayer. I have no idea. So I mean, why not race around the place in free roam? Oh, you're saying this course is small? Bro, they said in the direct. Bro, listen, I wasn't paying attention. All right, listen. I literally stayed up all night. Okay, I missed a lot of shit. But that's interesting. I mean, you could just race. You know, race. How the fuck you missed it, bro? I pulled the all nighter. I was tired as dirt. It was big thing in the game chat. Bro, again, I was literally pulled the all nighter. I was tired as shit. You big goofy.
The touches, yeah.
There's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see, you've got all of these ads
Red
on the side of
shell.
the world. Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's.
I was at work busy.
Let's go over.
Okay, but you had. Oh wow, that's crazy, bro. It's almost like you had sleep. That's crazy, bro.
Over to Crown City for
All
a
right.
moment
Show
and take a
something
look
else.
at and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle.
You
said I had
when
sleep.
You're, when you're in the
You didn't say you didn't have sleep. You didn't say you didn't have sleep. You just said you were at work. You didn't say you didn't have sleep.
in the world, and there are weather systems too that can affect the way things look.
Yeah.
I want to let this Shy Guy
saw
pass
that
me
ring.
so I could get a little bit off course here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around in the world.
There's a Yoshi.
I
This
know.
looks pretty.
And you can
don't run him over.
You can also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can, you say hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
Oh, it's Prime playing. It's a Prime playing sleep music. I like that. I like that decent.
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find a jump real quick so I can get a cool pose.
Yeah.
And then we'll jump
That's
into
cool.
photo mode.
Nice.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here?
There
Yeah.
you go. Just a moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
let's take a look at photo mode.
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right. And we'll I think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario.
All right.
Yeah, like Smash Ultimate with the camera. Yeah. Out of context as moment. Watch the KO. Where's that? Oh, knockout, or I'll watch the knockout. I'll watch it. VC. Oh yeah, you off work. Damn, it's already 12? Holy shit. Alright. Fuck. Yo. Oh, you probably can't. I gotta set my settings. It probably reset my audio settings. Hold on. Give me a second. I can't hear y'all. Go to settings. Not Windows. Where is it? Devices. Voice and video. Yeah, set to my Oculus.
Yeah, I
Because you know,
cannot. No, I
because
can't.
you know,
I can't
because
handle
you
it.
know, you're gonna get destroyed in free roam now.
Oh yeah, if we decide to just say, oh, let's race to Shy Guy Bazaar from Sky High Sunday. Shoot, there might be a chance. Yeah, y'all might beat me. Yeah.
And you can't bag no more. You can't bag.
Well,
So
well, I mean, I've did deep dive in, and it's kind of possible, but not really. But no, but shroom cuts.
Oh no, it's
are
beyond.
insane. Bro, the mushroom cuts in this game are insane. You could take huge chunks off.
I mean, yeah, now that the Lakitu can't fucking drag you off the fucking course, yeah. Do a lot
That's
more-
because all the tracks are less restrictive.
No,
Yeah.
I like the cut wise. I'm just talking about looking at all the tracks, like say like Mario Bros Circuit, Crown City, like in those typical areas, not really. But driving to another course, yeah, there's some crazy shortcuts. Yeah. Shoot, wall riding, yeah. You can
Hi
use
everyone
wall riding
again.
to your advantage.
My name is Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch. And we're going to show
But we
you a
don't
little
know
bit
if
of
like the
Mario
actual
Kart World, a
courses. See,
new
like it's
four
for me,
drivers
I
competing
think it's
in
sad.
this transcontinental rally
Like
where only one
you
can
see
win
how
at
we
the
drove
very
from Mario
end,
Bros to
and
Crown
you're
City, and
trying
it was
not
only
to be
one lap
eliminated
around
at
Crown
each
City when we
checkpoint.
got in there.
We're
That's
in
kind
a
of sad.
You'll see this in a
But I
moment.
wonder if,
but
like,
before we
just say
jump in, you're
versus
saying that
mode,
we're in a
you can,
multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got
probably
Coin
race through the
Copper
laps
as
around it.
my
Who knows?
character I've selected.
We'll find more on April
And
17th.
if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping
Bro, but
around,
Coin
waiting for the
Copper,
match
bro.
to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah. With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Copper to get him
Daisy
ready.
Donuts.
And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since
Can't
I'm the
contain
host,
myself.
I'm
I'm
going to
actually
go
kinda
ahead
excited,
and
though.
get us started now.
So grateful.
And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time.
And see, like, you can
And
drive
we've,
around.
also turned up calm difficulty to
Like, you
hard
could
if you
literally
think
free
we're up
roam.
for it.
We gotta ramp it up a
Like
little bit for
the
Corey
host,
BK. These are no.
y'all can
Yeah,
literally just free
I
roam
mean,
anywhere
you
you
guys-
want,
you guys
and then
are
they
pretty
can just
good
press
at
the
this.
button
I want to see a
and do like
challenge.
I'll
the
take the vote of
settings and
confidence.
stuff
We'll see
at
what
the start.
happens.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I love about this mode.
Like,
This
that's
is
crazy.
my favorite addition here is every single match I've played of this is different because there's so much variation, so much possible things that can
Go ahead
change.
and go over to
We're gonna go to
Golden
golden
Mushroom.
round.
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Where are we
Oh yeah,
going?
which one is it? Which one is it gonna be?
All right, we're going to go to the ice.
Oh, Ice
All right,
Valley.
Ice Flower.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
And see,
Right,
it's
so
cool.
as
While
Corey
the,
had
like, while the
mentioned,
thing
Knockout
selects
Tour is
in
24
boats,
players.
You can still drive
We
around and
have
stuff
2
instead of
human
having to stand on
players,
the globe
everything else
looking
will
at the
be
moon for like
comms.
10 seconds.
But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint. But what's really fascinating
Savon
about
character.
this mode is
That's
that all
Savon.
these courses are interconnected. So you're going to go from one to the other. And so right now we're in segment 1. So
Bro,
all these
$80
players will need to
fucking
place at
dollars.
20th or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the
That
checkered
price
flag
gotta
in the
drop.
lower right. That indicates which segment you're on.
So we got Corey on 6th, 5th place.
Right, just took out
Yes.
Sidestepper.
Staying close to the front here early on, but that could change pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I just got crushed by Birdo.
It's not. It's
But all
not
these penguins
exactly
coming at you
the
too. It's like a luge.
I know, they're in their natural habitat here.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't,
I mean, it's not
on
just the game that's
right-hand
$80,
side, too, you
everything
see that
is going up.
top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment, and since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th, but as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches, so you never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like that. Like that
Also, the
giant
shots are a lot
thunderbolt that
better.
just hit.
His lightning strikes always catch me by surprise.
They literally took out the Koopalings.
And
Thank
as you
God.
see this on my
I know,
screen,
right? We ain't
there's
gotta
sort of
see
this like
Wendy no more.
rainbow border. That
No,
means I'm
Wendy
close to the
wasn't
cutoff
the problem.
checkpoint, but because I'm
Was
roughly
it?
9th, I've made
I think it was Iggy.
very safe. We both get to continue racing.
Or
So the next conditions now for this
Wolfenstein.
segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
Oh, there's that. Oh,
What you mean Wolfenstein? You mean
Wait.
Wolverine?
This
Wolverine.
crown for just a minute.
oh, Wolverine. Yeah, that one.
We're still in we're still in
has a
icy
crown, but,
territory.
Yeah,
so
Metallica
take it
Knight,
easy.
bitch ass character ain't up there no more.
Bro, I already know KO.
He gonna pick the
Online.
cow.
Oh yeah.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is
He's gonna
Coin
pick the
Coffer and
cow.
Birdo.
But why?
Oh, and you know what? Piranha Plant's in
Oh, you got
your
some
Piranha
snazzy
Plant
Shy
now.
Guy snowboarding in this one.
Oh, there you go.
You go from Smash to
Whoa.
Mario Kart.
A little too close.
I've
for
got to get the
comfort.
double item box each time as well. Let's see if I can hit BK
Ooh,
here.
nice.
No, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
Oh,
I honestly
that's
want
so
to get
close.
most
no.
quick in this game.
Ooh, wow,
That's probably about it.
Oh, Frosty.
Is that a pun there?
Just gonna leave this banana behind me. Everything's fine.
Somebody will want that peel.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of security I would really enjoy having.
I do
Also,
enjoy
like,
that when
the-
you
the
do
car
go over
transformations,
water
like
as well,
Sonic,
your vehicle will automatically
transform.
transform into that
That's actually
hovercraft
kinda
kind of
cool.
mode. Oh no.
Yeah, I like that too.
somehow.
So we're coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
We got
screen.
first and third place, so
Oh, and now on
pretty
Corey's
comfortable.
screen.
Yeah.
All right, so we're now in the
Shoot,
third
you already
segment.
you already
so
know all the
stakes
sweaty
are getting
people is going to be
higher.
in this mode right
Now
here.
having to
Yep.
place at 12th or better to make it to the next round.
What, the knockout mode?
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep it going. Some of my favorite
You
things
too,
about this
Mocha.
as well as all
Me?
this
What you
different
mean?
road traffic
Well,
you're
maybe,
encountering.
maybe.
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in third.
I want to know how online go. I want to know how
You can see
online
on
point
BK's
structure
screen,
is.
he has 20
I wonder- they're
points,
probably
so
gonna show us on
that's
the 17th,
optimized
hopefully.
the speed.
You didn't, I don't even
Corey's
need
on
point that.
17 points, so...
You're making me a target here, Teresa.
For that coin hopper character looking.
What?
Yeah, I actually don't
Crazy.
mind being in third right now. I'm safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK
I like the
is playing
card
risky
that coin-
game that he can
coin
get
coffer,
taken out
isn't
by a
it,
spiky
bro?
shell.
Get the buggy.
The coin coffer.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly we're going to go back to unlockables too. There's like a lot of
Alright.
characters that you need to
Yeah, it's really
unlock,
nice.
Got
especially
some
with
flying
ults.
action.
Try
Different
for
ways
all
to
these
unlock
different
them.
environments, see so much variety going on in the world.
So that's a
of
good
Mario.
thing.
Yeah,
and
I'm
not
loving the
instead
maple
of
trees. They're very
them giving
pretty.
us the entire game handed out. So you know,
Coming up on the last couple
Make
curves
people
here, a little
look
hairpin curve here. BK.
Boy, boy, boy.
Oh, that's
We're in
gonna make
a tough
visibility
society.
a little difficult for BK.
Oh no!
I know.
I had some takoyaki.
Bro.
I didn't get to-
Quick takoyaki
I didn't
break.
get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
So how was the analysis?
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
Oh, it was
means-
alright.
Nice,
Oh, yeah.
comfy lead up.
Oh yeah, so now that
It
we're
was
in
a
the
little bit-
next segment,
Let me enjoy
we're
my
in
little
the
I was a little bit
last-
upset.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy.
Oh.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
no!
Oh no!
Bro was mad at
Roberto.
No, no, thank
Here it
you.
comes,
I don't
here
know
it
what-
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh!
Can't feather your way out of that one.
Let me send you a
Little
video.
dunk there.
Oh, all
You
right.
Coming up
clipped
behind me.
it?
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that gave
do you
Corey a
mean?
little bit of more
Oh, I
time to
thought
catch
you
up with
clipped him
BK,
upset.
but we'll see
Oh,
what
no, I'm
happens.
talking
We
about,
still
like,
have a couple
yeah.
more segments, so
Some
With
other
with this fourth
gameplay
one, they're
type
having
stuff
to place at 8th or
that
better.
didn't show on
So you
the
guys
on the
are doing
direct
pretty good
or here
so far.
because they had
Yeah.
they
You
had
get
people
taken
up in
out
New
by
York play it,
the other
and they reported
players.
So you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a permanent state. So
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're catching up.
I think it was IGN. Oh no,
Yeah,
what
you
was
got
this
a
one
nice
then?
little
Hold on.
lead again here.
Passing all these toads and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea what's
drivers.
going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you. Fireballs.
It's just typical road traffic in the mushroom.
It's very busy.
coming up on the checkpoint, top
love-
8 make
yeah.
it through. Pretty comfortable first and
Yeah, the
second.
border is really helpful there to just know
Yeah.
you're getting closer.
All right, 5th segment. So
Yo,
now
bro
you
was
need
playing
to
greens
place
in
at
second.
4th or
Oh
better.
my
That's
God.
pretty challenging. Yep.
I think I see you right up there weaving in and
Bro was
out.
pulling
Yeah.
feather in
Lead up,
second.
you're fine.
Oh no.
Mind your business, Corey.
What do you mean?
I'm loving the
Oh,
berry
God,
blossoms.
the
This
items
is
are
very
bad.
on point for the season as we're going into spring.
Is he too far away?
All right.
Yeah, he's
You
actually
can just
kind of far
clip
away.
that car. You
They
can see
even
it's
said
not,
it.
it's not an automatic
Oh, no.
wipeout if you touch the car.
Oh, no, it's
you might get
distance
knocked up a little
based.
bit. You might go up on 2 wheels.
Bro pulled
Mocha?
mushroom
You
in
might kind of
second.
stumble
Oh
and
god.
flip around. But sometimes even when you crash, you can
Oh,
maintain a
God.
little bit of your momentum. Oh, that's a nice move.
Oh, he got lag items.
Didn't
Oh
use their turn signal. I
god.
think that was their fault. I'm pretty sure that
Better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Whoa!
Oh god.
Nice dodge there,
Bro, oh,
BK.
Thank
bro,
you.
okay, bro pulled
Don't
triple
recommend
greens
trying
red
this at
shell.
home.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Yeah, it's looking like if you get in first, you might just win. Like, oh wait, but you got him. Oh, shit.
Big responsibility. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Oh, got him again.
I will take it.
He's sold.
Oh, got him again. Oh!
Wow, Corey!
It's all
He's
right.
sold. He's sold.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final
You wanted to see
segment now.
Daisy,
back,
right?
Corey.
I sent you a thing.
Give it back,
It was a little
Corey.
short.
All right.
I mean, you can't deny the coin
And then another video that shows
You know what?
even
It does
more
kind of make the coin
gameplay
toss
on the
part
outer
of
skirts
the
that
crown on
Nintendo didn't
Nintendo.
I
show.
mean, it's in the name, so it's got a lot of bling. Need all the treasures.
And then I'll send this last one too because that's all I could find.
Oh no! Oh, somebody cut across the grass.
Besides shorts.
Who was that?
So there's like 2
Now I have a
videos and a
rival.
short.
All right.
So now the
And
rules
I
are
think,
simple.
watching
This
those
last
two,
segment, you
I
just gotta
liked it.
aim for first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look
Oh,
out.
shit,
Heads
blue
up.
shell.
Oh no, Corey!
fine.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
blue
no.
shell? I mean, the
Oh!
blue shell is lower.
I still got my
I
super
think
horn.
they fell down there too. Oh
Gives you
no.
more time to get to the finish line.
I'm just holding on to my super horn over
Or
here.
is strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny shot.
I
And I
want
like
to
the
say
weather
I totally
changing.
did that
Random.
right now. Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have.
Instead of
right now.
coin
It's gonna be
coffer,
a
why
lot.
can't we just call him
boy.
Ribot?
Bread.
Okay, he's
No,
starting to close the gap
Ribbot.
here.
Yeah, that's what I said, Ribbot.
Coin shell coming.
This looks like a fraud.
BK's sitting at 15
And you know what?
points. He's got
We
a
can
coin
trick multiple
disadvantage
times
now.
in the air,
want
besides
a
one
few
time.
He's got a
more,
full 20.
just to build up your speed
Bro.
a little.
Hey.
That new Sonic Cross Worlds came up with that first. And Mario Kart just took it and saying like, "Here you go, guys. We did something nobody else, nobody didn't think of."
CPU.
And then the
Of course,
other
you can
roaming
play
thing from DK,
Knockout Tour online as well, so everyone would be a human player. But it is nice going up against some hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
You can only imagine that
And
chaos, though.
the big donut thing, it's not actually big donut. About what we said the other day in the lava section, it's not big donut. It's just part of a course.
Who came in?
Who dat?
The vibrator.
Oh, Steph.
Oh, Steph.
And Metallica, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
everyone. Felix from Nintendo Life here. And recently, Mario Kart World was shown off at the Nintendo Switch 2.
I ain't gonna lie, Pauline looked kind of slap in this game.
Grand opportunity to actually go hands-on with the game. And when I say we,
Bro, this man is dog mad
and
upset,
Alana
bro.
from our website, and to analyze all that footage, because
Who's
Sion
this
has sent it over to us so we can make a video about it, because there's so much stuff. I have the wonderful Mr. Alex.
They got
Bro, Waluigi Mariachi.
didn't. That's why Xeon
Yeah,
wasn't
I like
in the
I like the
direction
Mexico
yesterday.
Waluigi.
Yes, he was over there.
The Mexico?
Really? Switch to itself. And
tickets.
why don't we just
There's
go
one of them,
right
King
in
Boo.
with
Yeah.
probably the reason why you clicked the video. Let's look at some Mario
10
Kart
fucking tickets.
World
Woohoo!
footage. We have around 30 minutes of gameplay.
Both
to
holding
look at,
popcorn and
We'll
soda.
just be reacting live to it, just as all of you. So let's just
Bro, look at that
dive
long straightaway
right
on that
into
mini
it.
map, bro. It's crazy.
Yo,
Starting off with the
you can do
characters
mini
selection.
turbos like crazy.
We see a lot of
Wait,
different
do they
character
still do
selection
ultra mini
screens.
turbos?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently
And,
it
if he
goes
gets out of the way,
blue,
come on,
orange,
Xeon.
pink, and now rainbow.
Oh, that's a mega turbo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
we can see
cow.
loads of
Bro, why didn't they
There's
add the
cow.
dunk? Why didn't they add the
Just-
suit
you can see
from
also
Donkey
down
Kong
here,
Bonanza, bro?
costumes as
I would have want
Yeah,
that
So,
one.
like in Mario Kart Tour, especially, there are a lot of different costume characters.
I mean, we don't know what all the
We're
olds
gonna
are
see
yet. There's
so
probably
many
still more
for it.
unlockables
Obviously, there's
that
the
we don't know
Donkey
yet.
Kong, which Xeon is a fan of.
Okay.
Who knows?
Where's my baby girl? There she go. There's my baby girl. Yes,
My baby girl.
come here, girl.
And here we see a load
What?
of costumes. Look at
He
all
said
that,
my
like
baby girl.
Bowser Jr. Biker,
Yeah, Peach.
Gondolier,
The fuck?
Luigi.
Oh
Good lord.
shit! Wait a minute. Daisy got on something that was swimsuit like.
That they're not like a
Oh,
menu.
Peach Yukata
There's-
looks
there's
nice.
So many, and there's
Word?
Yo, is
Let
she
me see.
wearing a Arabian outfit?
maybe only one.
Daisy?
of the others.
She's from the desert, bro. She's from
No.
the desert, bro.
She's wearing an Arabian outfit. Oh no, I don't
We
know.
don't know.
You're from
You
the
don't
desert,
know,
bro.
right?
Oh no.
You're from
Oh,
the
she's
desert.
my Peach wearing a
Oh,
yukata.
he's gone back to it. Brilliant.
bro.
Thanks, Leon, from the past.
Okay, so this thing is
Bro, what is that
actually
King Boo
pretty
with the
big.
mustache?
There's no card customization. They're going back to
No.
the days of the Wii and
Peach is wearing her famous kimoto.
All the other games before.
yeah, what I meant is the Wii was
Oh,
the
let me
last
read-
one.
let me read
Wii was
chat.
the last one that did it,
Yeah.
and I remember it so fondly.
It
And there's
says
so many different cars.
There are.
it
I
said
mean,
game
don't
sharing
get
can
me
be good
wrong,
for
I thought the
streaming,
customization was a
playing
fun
Mario 3D
idea.
World, and being able to
Bro,
share.
the
other
little
games.
boat
Ways
looks
of
nice
going
too.
back to basics, 'cause
Metallica.
they look so much better,
Yeah.
so much more varied.
How does it
And I
feel
love
that
the
your character is not in the
suspension.
game no more, bro?
Look at the stats.
You're gonna have to find somebody new.
Stats,
Oh,
they're much
get
more
stats
What are you gonna
as
play
well,
as the
yeah.
cow?
much more simpler.
Oh god.
Well, you know, I mean, he is my boy and all that. It sucks. They didn't appear, but it's okay.
Yeah, he's got the cow now, or
So you
Pianta.
can't fall off the stage.
No, he said he was
Also,
Ninja. Remember that?
Pilot thing,
That is-
auto
that
drive.
is
Yeah,
back.
the little antenna.
Ninja ain't in this
Can't
game,
get over it.
fortunately.
Part of the.
Unless we don't, or we don't know if there's any more. There's only what 50 characters. I'm pretty sure already confirmed.
Yeah, and they're not in it.
Mm.
Did DK just dab?
To be honest, I don't even know who I'm gonna play as. To be honest,
Oh, Zion knows. He
I was gonna
knows.
main
Shoot.
that fat ass.
You know
cow.
what? I'm already up for Peach Vacation. That's what the one of the ones I wanted.
I sent a picture of
like
it to
I've
a
already got my
friend,
2 girls,
Look at that
but
cow. Look at that
the
cow.
new ones
That cow is
don't
freaking
know.
Fools.
Look at
What
all
2
the-
girls?
Okay, I want to go
What's
back
the
there.
second one?
Quick.
Yeah.
Is this is the loading screen? Okay. I thought this
You're a
was
traitor. You know that, right? I just want you to know. I just want you to know you're a traitor.
Whoa!
I'm a traitor.
You betrayed Daisy.
What, man?
Bro is actually a fence sitter. Like, actually, you are actually a fucking fence sitter.
No.
Can I not have both? Can I not?
No, no, you can't.
Charging Chuck. There's a
No.
lot of characters that were not so. That was not the full roster.
Like you have both. I can't have both.
No.
This is the first time we actually.
I'm loyal. I only have one chick. You are not loyal, Metallica.
See, look, Donald goes back.
Hey, why have one where you can have two?
Yo, that's crazy.
Ice flower.
Daisy, are you hearing this motherfucker right now?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that's crazy.
Hey, you get to have two for the price of one.
Okay,
What was actually terrible.
back. That doesn't surprise me.
I hope whatever future girlfriend you have watches my VOD and hears that and gives you the side eye. You be like, I'm talking. Is this what you said?
Stick side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Bro, getting knocked back in 24th place would be crazy.
You already know someone's gonna get more.
Why did he chuck that? Why he chuck that in the front? Oh no, this man is stupid.
The bird.
See, he don't know the Donkey Kong. He don't hold his items, bro.
That's how people are gonna play.
He gonna held that shit, bro.
That's how people are gonna play.
Good, doesn't it?
Look at that. We have a question.
Oh no.
Bro pulled triple greens in third.
What was that?
He better
the
chuck some
ostrich?
shit. Use them as defense.
Whoa! Look at that.
He chucked all of them. Bro, I'm getting mad just by watching
Yo,
him.
well, you better get ready.
Imagine me play.
Yo, you about to get combo, buddy.
Yes, I remember now.
You about to be getting fucking they're about to put you in some Tekken combos.
Mushroom
Well,
Let me see what he gonna do this time. Get a red.
good at the game.
A mushroom? Come on. Okay, that's decent.
Yeah.
bro was gonna crash out over a mushroom.
Oh dear.
Look, because I didn't think there was a shortcut there, bro.
Oh.
Maybe he might have been hit. I'm
Oh god, the ice power's gonna be.
animation. Yeah.
The ice power's gonna be. Why did he go for the doubles? Oh no!
This course looks so good. It absolutely stomps on the DLC courses.
You missed the double block. No, he didn't miss it. He went to the singles on purpose.
Where the time
They were
was
clearly
spent.
putting their effort in here.
Oh my god, these motherfuckers don't know how to fucking play.
Yeah,
What you mean don't know how to play? You
He missed the doubles again! Oh my fucking god. I'm getting.
No, boost things back as well.
And you ran into the banana like you didn't see that shit? Like, bro, come on, bro.
That's what I'm excited about.
Oh my god, I
Bro,
know
the
Mario
cow
Kart.
got first. The
We'll
cow.
have to wait. We'll find
Look
out.
at
I'm
you.
certain we will.
Donkey!
Right now, it doesn't look like they're
Okay.
controlling anything.
Bro, why he doing the Irish clap in
This
the
is
air?
definitely
Yeah,
your
bro,
top
the heel
And we can see
clicking.
Piranha Plant.
Who the fuck is that?
Your main
Who the fuck is that?
Now we're gonna
The
see
donkey
some
bitch
solo
ass. It better not be no woman, because if it was a woman driving that shit,
This screen
oh
does
yeah,
look
then that's how you know they
fantastic. I know
suck.
it's an LCD and loads of people were hoping it would be an OLED, but my
This
god.
is-
Bro, that
it's
Birdo?
it's
Oh, that Birdo look
it's a
nice.
good-looking LCD.
Yeah, just
Nobody care about no Birdo. Gay ass.
great.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love that Rosalina outfit.
It really
And
does.
this is
Yeah, the
the first time
Rosalina
we
looks
have
slap.
controls
I ain't
with
gonna lie.
footage, so we-
Metallica?
We all seen this together.
No, don't laugh.
Bro,
You
why you
traitor.
laugh like
You
that?
you
Why
you
said
cheat. You
Cause he
cheat.
know what he's doing. Cause he knows what the fuck he's doing. That's why he fucking chuckling over there.
Well, we have Cheap Cheap, we have Coin
What am I
Convert,
doing?
we have Rocket.
You
we
know
have
exactly what the
Halo. I mean,
fuck you're
a lot of
doing.
these we
You
saw
fucking fence sitter.
in the box up. But there's also a lot we didn't see. There's so many
What?
characters.
Can I not enjoy my other honey?
Bro,
You don't have to. You need to have one.
unfaithful. Like actually, holy shit.
Look at Steph. You don't see him complaining. He got one bitch and that's Rosalina.
Xeon, sort the branding
Man, I get to have Rosalina and I get to have Daisy, so two for the price of one.
You sort of weirdly think.
Bro. On who grounds?
You know, but Mario
Who
Kart
grounds?
looks amazing.
Who grounds?
Oh, look at that. What's that? That's
Who's grounds?
Oh, Rosalina switch? I don't know.
Item?
Oh, that's the
that special?
food.
What is that?
That's the food they used to change
Oh,
the
yeah.
outfits.
it's gonna
23rd
be
place.
really
Frozen
interesting to see
23rd
what
place.
happens. Use it,
Look at
Xeon.
this
Yo,
shit.
that's crazy, bro.
So ass right now, bro.
Being in 23rd place is
What on earth is
crazy.
that?
Use it.
Take
got-
the cut.
Stack of
Bro got pancakes.
pancakes or something, isn't it?
Them pancakes
Oh,
were good.
Mega Mushroom makes a return. Look at that.
Oh my god, I could already tell
So
there's
it's
gonna
the
be
way you
some
get
rage
new
moments.
outfits.
What is that?
Yo, we
Oh,
got-
touring.
You got the hip.
Hold on. You know what? I might need that camera after all. I might need that fucking camera after all so I can talk to these little fucking Tobys out here. Yeah.
You talk to him without the camera.
Like
Nope.
Rosalina,
I can't
and
do
you
it.
choose the costumes.
Nope. I need to
Oh,
see
did
that
you see that?
motherfucker.
The question
Yeah,
block,
Did
they
you
got
just see
coins
he
from
hit
it.
that coin block, and he got a load of coins. He's
Who's
got
that?
coins. He hit
Is that Toby?
He gets
That
extra
silent boy?
coins just from hitting that. That's really cool.
Also, there's 5 laps in this one, but it's one long lap.
Oh no, that's not
I
Toby.
mean, the other one was also
Mm.
one long lap.
Yes, well, I can say from Alana, because she's
Yo, the
right
gold
up on
mushroom.
Nintendo
No, the gold mushroom.
She
What?
does,
Have I seen the gold mushroom up here
Yes,
yet?
every
yes,
lap
I saw
is
gold
different,
mushroom.
even if you're doing the same loop. So it's like Mario Kart Tour.
I was gonna
Talking
say,
about the
because I ain't
gold
not.
shell.
I do like that.
No, I
I
said
do
the
like
gold
that.
They
mushroom.
combined all three
Oh.
circuits.
If it was done with
It's
arrows
actually
and
kind of
stuff,
cool.
but this looks more like one long lap, like
You
Man
cannot
Mario,
aim worth a
and that's
fucking
what we
damn.
even talked about that in our chat.
Bro, just
About
slinging
the
that shit.
issue. There we do have some arrows.
My question is, do the green shell still have aimbot in this game?
He's at 14 14
Yeah, they
coins.
do. Did you see the guy that missed all 3 of those green shells? But he only got lucky one by banking one, bro. I'm like, this
Bro, put a
nigga
ghost
bad.
in third.
The super feather is in, not
Bro,
battling.
when am I going to see the
Oh
Chemex?
shit! Yo, bro went
When am
so
I going
far.
to see when am I going to see the
Other
Chemex
items?
swarm?
Oh, I think you'll see the Kamek item in this one.
Was it originally meant to be in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but they removed
Bro,
it?
oh, that
Standard
damn
modes
it!
as well.
This man is using
Yo, why the fuck would you use that thing?
that antenna. That motherfucker's using the antenna, bro. You need that shit. Why did he do? See?
Yo, holy
Oh my
shit.
god! Why did he do that? Oh my god! Is this what? Is this a competition we go up against? Because if it is, no, because if it is, we might not need the 6-player team.
That looks cool.
Like actually.
Oh, what with the
Like, look, this motherfucker's not drifting.
It changed to a 2 as
I mean, the drift controls are kind of a little funky, you know, at first.
Wait a minute. Why can you tuck the why he tucked the mushroom behind him? You can't do that, can you?
Oh no, in this game, every item gets trailed behind you.
That's the limit. Do you see it's changed?
Why? That's confusing.
Well, if they double
Like, you know how you have to press the button to hold your item
Oh
behind
yeah,
you?
oh yeah, it's auto.
Like,
It's auto.
It's by auto.
Oh
like,
no, that's gonna be confusing.
Well, driving. At least that's
Yeah,
what
so
I'm
you
thinking.
don't gotta you don't gotta hold down the defense button.
Oh
It
look, this is
automatically
online
does.
mode. This is online.
Let me see.
Is that like voting?
Not oh, it's like it's got a few. They got a few people playing.
For what people
See?
want to do?
Yeah, look at all the different cuts there.
Is that what all? Is that all the cups that are surrounding the
I think
screen?
these are the rally, the KO ones.
Absolutely not. But yeah, there's like, what can we see here? We've got golden mushroom.
But they gotta add more tracks.
Ice flower.
Well, I mean, but you know the game just released and they haven't released. This is just the kiosk version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not everything is released. You know, out in the open.
Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had 96 tracks. You telling me you can't add more? Well, I know you
I'm
said
sure
it's
they
the
will,
kiosk.
but
I think it's voting.
Not all that. Yeah.
I think in this one you'll see Toad's Factory. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
I mean, they literally played that song in
Oh
it.
yeah, it's going around. It's
Right.
selecting. I think this
It's probably gonna be in it.
Rose, you got fucking no. That's Pauline. Pauline on the.
It'll be a
fucking-
really hot take if it's not in it.
No, I
bro.
meant like
And
they'll
just
show
play
like
music.
the course like in the video, not
But
just
of course,
of
course, they won't show
imagine it's
every
different
single
routes, but
track
some
in
of
the
them have
game.
repeated,
I mean, that
tracks.
kind of defeat the whole purpose of.
I'm talking about like
Yo.
not before the game actually releases, bro. Because you know people are like, oh, my Toad's Factory, I want to see it right now.
This man did not.
Is Rose? No, is Pauline riding the magic carpet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
bro.
magic carpet.
I can show you the world.
Getting cut out.
A whole new world.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
all
when
the
you
options
see
that
questions.
are
Savon,
selected.
Savon don't even know who the fuck Jasmine is. that pissed me off, bro. When he said, "Ain't that the girl? Ain't that the girl from
That Aladdin
what's the
movie?
name?"
He didn't even know
Oh,
the
yeah.
movie's name.
There's a giant.
Nah,
Who doesn't
bro.
know who she is?
Bro,
That's what
look,
I'm
the Billy
saying.
Fools are back.
He thought. Oh shit. Yeah.
What? What?
Oh, costume change.
Jasmine.
Bro, I'm about to check.
When am I gonna see? When am I gonna see
Aladdin.
Kamek?
Oh, look! They just saw it. Look, see, look, he passed Kamek, and he changed everybody to a Goomba.
Look, it
Oh,
happens when they
shit.
drive through them. They change to. They all change to
Goomba.
So Kamek is Kamek is the swarm now from Sonic Racing Transform.
That must be an item.
Oh my
I guess
god.
so.
No, he
Bro,
won't find
wait,
it.
hold on. Did he just pull 4 red shells in third?
Everyone turned into Goomba, and then Goomba.
Oh shit!
Oh, it could well be.
Wait,
In third?
Yo, he pulled 4 red shells in third. Quadruple red.
Oh, hell.
Oh no!
Yo.
This is toxic. Oh no!
No, this is no. We're gonna need 6 people. Yep, 6 people confirmed.
Yo,
Yep,
yo, people are gonna be
Oh yes,
mashing, yo.
indeed. We need 6 people.
Yo,
We need somebody to have the pack.
Yo, people are gonna be mashing. Holy shit.
They're just mashing it in this game right now.
The mini-map. The mini-map is just one. This is the first track they showed off.
Look at that shit. Bro, the green shells are gonna be terrible. Oh no!
Al was in first.
I can't wait to get mashed by like
Bro,
quadruple
if I
red.
get carded into 19th place, bro, I'm gonna be fucking upset. And especially if it's a knockout. If it's knockout, oh yeah, I'm be pissed off.
Yeah, you're done, bro.
I mean, I think you have like a whole, like a huge long stretch before the next like gate where you have to get knocked out.
Mario.
So you still have time to catch up. But if it's last second and then you get KO'd, that's gonna be
game Mario Kart.
That new controller that I'm planning on buying is gonna fly. I don't care. It's gonna fly.
It's gonna grow wings.
Dog, that's $80, dog.
Oh yeah, you know what? No, this track right here pissed.
I got the money. I don't care.
Bro, this track right here pissed me off.
Maybe.
What track? This one?
This one because it's Warrior Shipyard, and then the 3DS you can go underwater, but on this
What's wrong with
one
it?
you don't go underwater. You have to stay above it.
Can we have?
Oh yeah, you don't go
You
underwater.
can't go in the water now?
Yeah, like in
You can,
7.
yeah, they took it out, so you can only stay above water.
When you're out doing the free roam.
So
Right now, people, because we saw
that defeats the purpose of the track then.
I mean, I guess kinda.
I mean, it still looks good.
Dale's just,
It's
you
just
know,
the underwater
actually really nice
sections
that
that
you can
you just
wait.
can't
Oh,
look.
look at
He's
the
gonna drive it.
mini-map.
Just watch.
Oh wow.
Dumb, but
It's
oh
more
well.
just like an overhead view.
Yeah, because I think in 7 you go in the water. Actually,
Yeah, you go
through the
underwater.
shipyard.
It's free roam. You
Yes.
can't have a mini map.
But look at
You just
look
stay
at
above
that.
it
That's
on
like
this
a
one. I mean, it still
proper-
looks good. It still
that's
looks very
in
nice.
tension, It looks like the mini
But
So this portion,
You know what I mean?
you used to go in the water, but you can't
Yeah.
do that
Yeah,
now.
yeah, not in this game.
Camera.
That's
Oh wow, that's
you
ass.
just drive around.
I mean,
Actually,
Stage then, and then
no.
wow.
Actually, if we get the bathroom track, oh yeah, I'm,
bro, I don't think the bathroom track is gonna
Okay,
pop
depending
into
on how
this
well this
game.
works.
bro.
God!
I don't know,
Thank
man.
God!
I don't know, man. Don't get
No,
down
the
too
bathroom
high.
track is gone. It's history. It's rotation.
It's world.
gone.
Bro, how is a random bathroom gonna pop up in the middle of nowhere?
I don't know, bro. You never know.
It's
Yeah,
not coming.
probably
Look,
DLC.
look
You
at
know
the
what?
mechanic.
Yo,
The
I can't
mechanics
wait.
is saving grace.
I can't wait till DLC and they add another fucking bathroom sprint.
Computer.
Bro, stop! If it's another bathroom track, bro, I swear
Hey,
I'm
yo.
gonna break something.
Bro,
Ow!
another controller's gonna go flying.
What?
Oh yeah, bro. I can't wait for that DLC, bro.
What rally
$629 in Canada.
Here from going to the bathroom.
Bro, I'm scared of going to the bathroom. That's crazy, bro. How do you use the bathroom? You scared of going to the bathroom?
more. Spiny rally.
Bro's got bathroom
I
phobia.
hope Baby Park comes in there. And
No,
it will
you know
be
what?
less
No,
restricted.
Baby Park is not gonna show up because Sky High Sunday is already in here.
Same stages there.
Mm. Oh,
No,
maybe.
if Sky High Sunday made it in, Baby Park could.
Oh, that's quick.
Oh yeah, they're definitely.
I mean, yeah,
were.
they do have 2 months to add
'Cause you
more stuff
see,
in here,
there's,
so.
like womps.
So you never
Sky
know, bro.
High Sunday.
Womp thing.
Yeah.
Now go forward.
Okay.
Is that true?
Metallica Night, I could even equiddle you.
So womp there. Acorn.
Why?
No, I could equiddle you. That means you won't have to be on the chopping block for Baby Park. I could take that off of you.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
he's saved. He's not gonna get banned.
Oh, and
I don't know about
you can
that.
select random. That's nice.
That is nice.
Really?
But
No,
I do
should
like
I
the
buy
option where you
it
can
or
free
shall
roam.
I?
He
while you're
ain't.
in a-
Don't count your eggs.
Free roam. Then the course
Wait, but
gets
that wasn't a part of the deal, though.
Nah, bro. I put. Why do you think you still here, bro? I put you on hold.
Valley. That shows the difference.
That's not a part of the deal.
Nah, bro. I
The
said
deal
that.
was the deal was if Baby Park gets in the track,
Oh.
We don't know
he
yet.
gets
But
electricity.
we don't know yet. We don't know yet. The full game's not
No,
out.
no.
They're just
Seeded for the direct.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, and they didn't show it. So but we don't know if it's still not in the game.
Oh, okay, then I'm saved.
For now, yeah, you're safe for now.
Oh, for now, but you didn't say it was in the game though. You say I got to see this in the direct.
Because I assumed they were gonna show it, but they didn't show it.
Then okay.
Okay, so you're safe. Yeah, you're safe. Congratulations, you're safe for now. Don't count your eggs yet.
No. Nah. That wasn't in the description.
What do you mean in the description? What do you?
He's right though. It
Bro,
wasn't
this
in
dude
the
ran into a
description.
chain chomp, and now bro is in last place because he hit the chain chomp.
That's gonna be 4 life.
Stop!
That's gonna be 4 life.
He's still in the running for the time being.
Why me? Out of all the niggas in this group chat right now, why me? Why are you calling me out? Why are you throwing shade at me, bro? What the fuck?
I don't know, bro. Listen, bro. I just got a feeling, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just got a feeling.
A feeling.
Yes,
I got a feeling.
Listen, Mocha's gonna hit it.
How?
Metallica
Oh my god! What an amazing lie that is.
Metallica
What
Knight.
an absolutely
Metallica Knight's
amazing
not
lie
gonna hit it
that
because
is.
he's gonna be in last. Mocha's not gonna hit it because he's gonna be in first.
Kamek, that's the thing. Yes. No.
The coin flip, I'm gonna hit it. I don't know. Coin flip.
No, it ain't no coin flap. You
It's a coin flip.
And there's a load of pokies as well.
Nah, you're gonna be screaming, raging because someone hit you with a red and you're gonna run into the chain
Bro's
shot.
gonna crash out because he ran into a banana and gets like in what 19th place.
Yep.
So there was parts of these
Going to get live 4 life or crash out.
I don't think Kamek does anything, but imagine 4 life screaming because he got turned. He went from Peach to Goomba.
Yeah, bro. He's a summer ant.
Look at this Mario Kart shit. He can Mario Kart it. What the fuck? He's an 18? No! Oh my god.
Hey, yo.
So cool that it can load that.
Bro, yo, that's crazy.
Or like a golden mushroom.
Oh, there's a golden.
Oh, and now
Oh, it's an off-road. Oh, hold on.
Bro, why'd you run into the fucking car? Bro, watch the bitch, bro! Watch this! Smash the fuck out of that!
F-Zero, big
If you don't use that fucking mushroom right the fuck now, bro.
Right now.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh wait,
It's alright,
oh,
I'm
wait,
having
never mind.
live
Wait, is that a
Bro,
me?
I'm getting mad just by watching y'all play. And you got the antenna on.
Yeah, we got the Weenie Hut Junior's antenna on. He needs that shit.
Oh, the coin box.
She needs that shit because she can't drive. All Kias, all
Damn,
Kias.
he back in 18th. That's crazy, bro.
What the fuck, man?
Yo.
Oh
I
my
saw that.
god.
There were some cool items there. I just want to quickly.
Impending 4 life crash out.
kinda
Oh, yeah,
go-
sure, go for it.
Oh no!
Yep.
Yeah, but there was the cool one, the one we were talking about.
Feather.
Bro, wait a minute. Why am I getting mad if I'm not even playing?
He's not even.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You getting mad for them, bro.
So there's a golden shell which
You're
makes
seeing the PTSD,
Oh, look,
the
look, look, the
flashback.
gold shell. The gold shell.
Alana pointed that out.
Nice, there it is.
That's the Kamek orb. 'cause
That's
those
the Kamek
orb.
Yeah.
Was that the power move?
Such a cool
That's really cool.
item. What do you think? What do you think happens if Waluigi?
The
was
power
standing?
move.
Power move.
Waluigi standing.
No, I think it is. I think
Oh,
it's
No, I
the
saw
Giga
power
related to
move.
the stage
Mm.
because
Bro.
we're in sort of a
Oh.
sandy area.
Yeah, that makes
Well,
pokies.
Look at
That
that.
makes sense.
Bro took some
Or it's
shortcuts
just
with that.
random, and that would be fun as well.
Yeah.
Come on, Zion.
Seven.
No.
It's fucking
Come on.
useless.
Yo, he
It
bumped
didn't
the
even
shadow
work. It
power.
didn't even matter, bro. Fuck.
Oh.
Should have left that item in the Wii.
Wii.
Oh, he's in top 16. Damn.
Well,
You
then
weren't
we'll
in
see
top
what happens
16.
if you
Pauline
go
beat
back.
him.
What about the fake block? Can I
Oh,
have
look,
that?
they're gonna show somebody else.
Hey.
You was ass,
Alana
woman.
is
Fuck you.
killing it. First place.
Absolutely.
With Koopa
yeah.
Troopa.
Oh, no, the crown's gone.
I will
Oh,
say, when
representation?
people did that, that was a bit funny.
Damn. Hold on a minute.
Animation there
There's
looks-
still somebody out here wearing
Look at this
Rocket
stage.
Oh, now they're in 6. Now they're in 7. Now they're in 8.
Oh wait, or is that wait? Is that Lakitu? I can't tell.
Was it just like a hard
No, it's Koopa.
That's Lakitu.
Is it Lakitu?
No,
No.
wait. Yeah,
Okay.
it's wait. I think it is.
Yeah, that's
Lakitu.
Lakitu.
I thought Lakitu has a red shell.
He do, but he has green shells too.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought I usually had red.
But now they're driving at it from another angle. They're driving reverse.
Hey, yeah, it is Lakitu. I saw the glasses.
Oh, this is costume time.
Lakitu.
Stand.
Oh no, it's like now it's normal version.
Well done. You unlocked basic Lakitu.
Wait, is that just how you unlock the characters?
Oh, triple reds in 4. That's crazy.
Maybe. I don't know.
How long does the suit stay on?
You probably wouldn't be able to find out from playing this because
No.
it's a special
Bro
like,
got
kiosk
bro.
mode game.
Oh, he pulled Thunder.
Version.
They came back.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah,
what the fuck? 16?
There are toads.
Oh,
There's a shy guy there.
Yo, bro's gonna get Tekken comboed to 15th place. And get eliminated.
Alana. Damn it.
oh yeah, they hold it up like
Spam
that.
that golden mushroom, bro.
Oh wait, he's coming back. 7, 6, 5th.
Oh,
That's
bro,
actually
this
low.
is
Your,
whatchamacallit,
your-
knockout worldwide.
Frozen
This is what it is.
Yes.
This is worldwide. Okay, he came back.
Oh.
What the fuck? Don't lose the placement. No. What are you doing?
New for newcomers. I know a lot of
And
people
why do you
don't
have
know
2
that
coins?
when I'm playing
You
with
was
them,
so
it's like
ass.
Now they got no
you can
coins.
actually hold the banana
Bro
behind
ran
you.
into the banana.
And they're like, what?
This dumb ass motherfucker ran into the
Great.
fucking banana.
It all just
I don't fucking believe it.
It does.
Adios,
damn.
heels, bro. Fuck.
Oh,
Someone in the
damn, bro. He's in 16th, bro. That's crazy.
Alana got Mario Kart.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What are you doing?
Did they get? I think they got eliminated. Wait, did they make it?
Okay.
No, they made it.
Oh wow, they made it. Yeah, that's crazy.
You lucky. You lucky fucking bastard. You lucky fucking
Bro,
bastard.
what is that straightaway on that mini map?
Yeah.
Because there's just a lot more.
That's
Bro,
a big
get your
ass-
coins! Get your coins! Oh my fucking
Bro,
god!
it's
He's not getting his coins!
Isn't it?
Get the coins.
Come on. Do a trick.
Oh, you lost them. You lost your coins. You guys kept them straight away. And
God, there's a lot of them.
fucking god, bro!
They
Wow,
just
they're
on
everywhere.
a big bridge.
I already know how this game's gonna be. I see them.
You see
Yup,
them?
and online, yup, it's gonna be horrendous. I already know it. I'm
You know
calling
what?
it,
No,
bro.
I think we just gonna be up in the
Intriguing,
front
right?
because
Oh.
we'll
The
be
bridge is
playing
up.
better.
It's a bit
Exactly.
reminds me
Just be
a
better
tiny
at the
bit,
game. Simple.
of the,
Yeah, but when it comes down to the final
what's it,
six,
the
somebody's gonna have to get got.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah,
Oh,
and ain't gonna, ain't gonna be
it'll
Mocha.
be it'll
But
be
it
it'll
was
be just
largely
us left.
straight.
It ain't gonna be Mocha because we gonna knock your ass down.
If I think about it.
Mode you're playing.
Not if we gang up and fuck you up.
Gonna be
Do I have to slow
exciting
down just
get
to
our
hit you?
hands on it properly.
Yo, what's good,
You ain't
George?
gonna do shit.
No.
It's gonna feel like a billion years.
So we basically gonna dog pile on them.
That's
If
pretty.
Bro,
it comes
that's
down to the
crazy.
final
Just
six,
sitting and repeating the
that's
same
crazy, bro.
But I want to see as
No,
much
for
as
real.
possible,
If
right?
it comes down to the final six, and if Mocha is gone, speed demon time. Oh yeah,
Right.
we already know what's up. It's gonna be
Made it
um
to the
Eagle
last-
One, Fox Suit, go. Boom, you're done.
That's the last race or the last stretch. You're only 4 people
Bro.
left.
Bro, look at the chaos.
Bro's
Let's
gonna
see how
jump Mocha
far
like the
we can go.
androids.
Oh, this stage. Look at
Ah,
that.
Bison.
Yo, I'm gonna say like 18 said, full power. Mm-hmm.
Big gondola, Luigi. Big,
Oh no.
Bro ran into the banana.
Wait a minute, a
Yeah.
coin block?
It's classic Mario Kart now.
Yo, oh yeah, they're done. They're dead. They're done.
Motherfucker ran into the fucking banana right there.
Oh, look, she
Yeah.
got 11 coins.
Now seems
Yeah, she's done.
What the fuck?
GG.
The
Wait, she got
pause.
bullet. Wait, she got bullet.
little now. It,
Hold on.
It
You
does.
gotta come back from this shit. I swear to fucking God, bro. If you
Hold,
don't,
hold,
bro.
hold. 7.
it's running around.
Use the bullet. Use the bullet. Use the bullet.
Alana. Yeah.
Why are you
Mash, woman, mash.
6, 5th.
Show them who got a good
The finish
idea.
line's right there. Oh shit.
Use it, bitch.
Oh, she got a mushroom. She got a mushroom. She got a mushroom. 4th,
Do it.
3rd,
That's not the end.
3rd. Wait, it's not the end.
Oh my God.
The
No.
minimap up there.
No, it's
The-
Yeah.
when you cross a
just me being
checkpoint,
a
the
fool.
side of the
I
screens will
love-
become
Wait, this is
rainbow.
that stage?
That's how
Oh.
you know you're getting close to a checkpoint.
Oh, what's it called?
Oh, okay.
It was in the expansion.
Okay.
Oh
you
my
go forward.
God. I know
You
this
remember
shit
it?
gonna be toxic as
let me
hell.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it got ready. She got ready. Use your mushroom. Oh,
With the it was. The
oh
GBA
shit.
one.
Oh
Did you-
shit.
Yes.
Oh, Alana's in 3rd. Come on, Alana, you can do it.
Go,
Need
bitch.
some more. Do Do it for the content. Do it for the content, Amara.
Drive.
Fourth place.
Oh, fifth? Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god, these some
Oh,
monkey turds.
Oh,
Don't
she got triple red. She got triple red. Oh, shit. She got blue shell.
That it is that stage.
How'd she get blue shell? What the fuck?
Blue shell in fourth
She
is
put a blue shell
diabolical.
in fourth.
God.
Yo, holy shit.
She's gonna make it.
What is this? Bro, I already see how this game gonna be. I see it.
But now
It's
it's
almost with
Oh, shit. She's gonna
I
make
don't know
it.
if Simone gonna make it. Simone not gonna make it. Nope.
Simon's gonna
He's not gonna make it.
That's the last lap.
He's not gonna make it. He gonna quit game.
Triple reds in
Oh,
third? What?
Triple reds in third.
She's won already in my.
Oh no.
No, Nintendo.
You're doing so great.
Actually, that could be good.
Second,
If it comes down to the final six, I can shove these shits in Mocha's ass.
Imagine after you hit me with all of them, I just put triple reds and combo you past
Yep.
the finish line and you get
And you
KO.
won.
Motion
You
control
won.
to do all the tricks and stuff like that.
I mean, it's clearly
Bro, oh my, yo. I swear to God, every Mario Kart, the item sets just get worse.
More of a,
Bro, I'm telling you, this knockout tournament is gonna end some friendships, bro.
It's gonna end so many.
It's gonna end some. It's gonna be like that 100 Uno shit, bro.
Yeah. Better draw
It's gonna
100.
end some friendship.
Is this it?
Yo, you better draw that 100, boy.
No. That's it.
She did it.
Wow, she actually did it. Wow.
You got first place.
Yo, she was choking. She was choking.
Thank
hella bad.
God, you're doing good.
Screaming.
You should celebrate that shit.
Can I be honest, Felix?
Yes.
I knew she won.
And they were all
It's in
playing
the
online
write-up.
too. It was everybody in that room.
Okay. So I was just sitting there like everyone else.
So it didn't look too bad. It didn't look too laggy either.
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
House as well. She was going.
Yeah, but that's when everybody's close up. But I want to
Yeah.
know how
But yeah,
how
that was all
you know when
Oh,
we
the
are far
Spanish
apart.
lag.
That's
Oh,
the
the
only God
Spanish.
That was so much more than I
The Mexican
anticipated.
lag.
We could sit
Loads.
here and
Mexico?
both just.
Yeah, Mexicans, fucking Mexicans.
I mean, this was almost like a reaction to Steven's video.
Almost, yeah.
I'm gonna make a video where
She
you know, we
ate
go
that?
through
Yeah,
everything,
Jor.
what's on a-
Wait, is that
Jordan.
Wendy? Wait, is that actually Wendy?
No,
What is
no.
that?
Hey, Wendy.
It's baby Peach with a bow.
Oh, that's Baby
Oh.
Peach.
I was finna say.
Oh,
what?
Metallica Knight was finna hoop and holler. Look at that motherfucker. He was ready to jump for joy. Yeah, you were ready to hoop and holler.
Fuck got that silly ass thing.
Bro, they ain't. Oh, there go Daisy. What the fuck? She was going too fast. Oh god, I just seen Yoshi. Well, I already know who I'm gonna kill.
David, Wiggler, Mario, Daisy, got another Bowser.
Mario time?
Mario time? Got the cow. Got another Daisy. Got another
I'm gonna rock that Peach outfit.
Which
I'm
one?
gonna rock the hell out of it. The one where she wore her biker shit. She wore the coat and the short jeans. Yeah, I'm gonna rock that shit. I'm gonna rock the hell out of that. I don't know. I'm starting to notice Peach becoming. She was wearing more tomboyish-esque clothing. Like, what the fuck going on?
I know, bro. What's
Mario
going on? She's
Kart
getting a
World on
personality.
Nintendo Switch
Crazy.
2 is the first new
personality?
home
She
console
been
Mario
had
Kart
one!
in 10 years.
What are you
Logan and I got to play a ton of it today on Switch 2 hardware, and we love it. We can't wait to tell you all
The
about
same
it. So
song.
let's it go.
Don't know her personality.
Okay, so Mario Kart World's big new thing is the massive
Are
interconnected
y'all right,
open world.
motherfucker?
It's really cool.
Oh, they
it's
have
really
someone
beautiful,
playing
and we both loved it.
Daisy,
Tell me about it,
bro.
Logan.
And the swimwear,
it's so
swimwear
different than
outfit.
anything that Mario Kart has
Oh,
done.
then you know that's
Not just on
somebody
a track
pervy.
and doing 3 laps anymore, and it's even bigger than something like Mount
If
Wario
somebody
Mario
chose
Kart
the
8,
swimmer
where you
outfit,
free
yeah, then you know they're
start at
pervy.
one course and you are driving in different
Daisy up
segments
here,
to the
maybe?
next
I don't know,
course.
I'm
Like,
messing.
track A is Moo Moo
Hmm?
Meadows, and
I do not like
track B is
IGN, I'm gonna be
you
honest
start
with
in
you,
this
bro.
rolling start at Moo Moo
IGN
Meadows,
don't know
and
what
you
the
are
fuck you're talking
driving
about.
on the world world map on these interconnected highways to get to Shy Guy Bazaar, and then the race ends with one full lap at Shy Guy Bazaar. So it is entirely different. It's really interesting, and it was tough to kind of wrap my head around.
Oh my god, he's gonna be so annoying.
So different than anything they've done before. It's really ambitious.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna be annoying.
Like the sort of Forza Horizon style open world driving game approach. We got to poke
What's
around in this world
with the baby Daisy?
Hidden secrets, collectibles everywhere. You can drive a boat now as your car in the sea, and there was just like this big, huge cloud blowing wind at me, maybe telling me to back off. I found this other area where there's just a bunch of coins stuck behind this little ridge. There's grind rails and stuff that you can interact with.
I know you ain't getting it because you're gonna say it's for pedophiles.
Whatever you want to do. The thing I'm wondering is sort of like, what's the hook? What's the loop of like finding these coins when you get to spend them in a shop, unlock?
You said it earlier with Mario Kart 8.
Like, there's so much you can do with that.
Yeah, it is a lot like Forza Horizon. In some ways, it's not a fully open world, right?
So what's the difference?
You're heading to the next place.
Pretty big difference.
Oh yeah, I watched
pretty big difference.
That had this hub world that you drove around back on N64, and there were balloons
Look at that
stories like that.
She looked.
When we were in a
Bro, I already know the last one I sent Daisy for like gonna be like, bro.
Gold peach coin that I couldn't get to, and
what do you
I don't
mean?
know what that is. Maybe it unlocks costumes.
What the fuck do you mean?
Or some unlockable for Peach. Yeah, I think there's gonna be stuff to do in the free roaming open world.
Or no,
something
I think
else I liked
it'd
about
be
it is
a
that
random
was the
reaction
lobby.
from everybody.
That is the loading screen. You're not staring at your me standing on
courses?
planet
What?
Earth anymore,
Oh,
like Mario Kart
makes
8. You
sense.
are driving around practicing. There's a rewind button. Like if you want to go back,
Yeah,
just
what the
like
fuck
Forza,
do you
can
mean, bro?
rewind, and you could go like all
Peach,
the way back to the
Peach
very
Beach
beginning where you
making
started.
a return.
So it's gonna be more fun when you're waiting for lobbies to fill with.
I'm just so glad she decided to spend her money and buy her a stadium. The fuck?
I want to talk a bit about characters in this game. There
Character
are
development. Finally,
we went through the
it's called
entire
character
finally
development.
screen. So there's not only all the classic Nintendo
Bro,
characters or Mario characters
what
specifically.
the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
What?
What's wrong?
Versions of them, and that plays sort of interestingly
gosh,
because
bro.
you can also
What?
find power-ups in the race,
Bro,
largely centered around food.
That's
You can
been her
pick food, and that
personality.
food
She's
changes
just been
and
hiding
alters
it,
your
bro.
looks
Y'all
and your
don't
costume,
see
which
it.
potentially gives you different sort of mechanics that you can use in the game.
On the character select screen, there's
No
all the
comment.
characters: Mario, Luigi, Donkey Kong, all the rest, and then there were alternate versions of them. There was like Cowboy Mario and
You about
the
to piss
Athletic
me
Donkey
off,
Kong or
bro.
something like that. With different costumes. We don't really know if they impacted their
Bro.
stats. We're not entirely
SNH.
sure yet. You could pick one of these different costumes, but then you find
don't
one of these
shake
special
it.
power-ups, and
No.
it almost looks like a Wonder Flower effect from Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
The
when this
copium is
food
crazy.
taking over your character,
It
and
is
then you
not
pop
cold.
in a different
What the
costume.
fuck?
I know.
If anything, Daisy was the one who's copying Princess Peach.
From
The fuck?
Like,
Because
like,
what?
like this
Mario
one.
Kart.
Oh, I know
One thing
for
we did
like,
notice was that
don't
there are a
like
bunch
this
of
one.
characters that you can't choose. That
They got a
do
full race
appear
of Peach
in the races
Vacation.
next to you, like Monty Mole or the Piantas from Super Mario Sunshine, or the
only thing I'm
Condors
aware
from Super Mario
is
3D
the
World.
Sunday
So,
Drive
you think
Princess
we'll be able
Peach.
to unlock all those
The
guys
one where she
eventually?
wear that
Yeah,
beautiful
I have to think so. Maybe
big
that's
ass
the
hat.
incentives to the open world, and yeah, there's.
So I want to talk about some of the new items.
The
that
hat.
you
And
get to
I'ma
experience,
only
because
rock
the classic
that
one's
shit
back, but some new
on
ones are really
Sundays
fun.
when
One
I
of them
want
are
to go
just
for a
hammers.
drive and
You
roam
can
around.
just throw hammers at people like you're a psycho in Home Depot.
Bro, people
I
are
thought those
speculating
were
that
great.
there might not
There's
even
also
be a rainbow
punchable
road.
coin block that you can launch above your head.
That's
You
a
hit bunch of
first.
times, you get a bunch of coins, but there's also altered versions of
We got
classic
they-
items such as the
I think we
lightning
got
bolt,
a
which
new
you
Bowser
noticed.
Castle
Yeah, the
type
lightning
course
bolt is
though.
way different in world. Instead
We
of
gotta have a Rainbow Road, man. It's
The
tradition.
fact that that man Seven said
world, it seemed like everybody was
Toadette
zapped and
is
came back to full
fuckable.
size pretty quickly. So just a
What?
balancing thing. I think they had to make a lot of core changes just to.
Hey,
Mario
he's in
Kart
love with
DNA
the
because of
shrooms.
24 racers. That changes a lot of stuff, and I think
Just
items
like
is
the
one
ice
place where
cream.
that happened. And we also saw you no longer have to hold
Let's
the
not
item
let's
button
not start
to
that shit
drag
again.
a shell behind your button.
Oh
Like in the
fuck!
first place, you want to protect yourself with a
This is
banana
what
or
I
a green
treat.
shell from oncoming red shells or whatever else is coming your way. You would
What
have to hold
happened?
that button. The rep that was there said, "Oh no, it just
The
drags
fact that
automatically."
man said
It's
he
not
wants
just
fucking ice
shells and
cream.
defensive items. Everything drags
Yeah,
behind you. I did
he's
random
gonna
one with
he's
the
gonna
mushroom and it gave me a
smash
boost.
little baby's
Yeah,
ice cream.
presumably you can just
No,
spam
it's not
into
that.
CPUs
It's the
with whatever button
Pokemon.
and something will trigger, which is really cool.
We also got
What
to
was
play
that
a bunch of
Pokemon?
different courses today.
It looked like
your
a
favorites?
fruity cake.
Yeah, what's really
one.
cool is that there were definite
Valkyrie?
Yeah, it was
remixes
that
of
one.
classic Mario Kart courses in here, and even some turns and
can't
segments
remember.
that were ripped straight from old Mario Kart games, which is
Whipped
really
cream
cool.
with
Like
the
Dino Dino
strawberry
Jumbo
on
from
its
Double
head.
Dash is here,
Oh,
but it's different.
God.
The music plays, it's a remix of that track, and you go through the same turns with the geysers that boil
Yo,
over and launch you into the air. There's
I like
tracks,
I like
but not in the
DK's
sense that,
new
hey, we
shit.
plucked this from Mario
Who the
Kart
fuck
DS
that said they didn't
and
like
here.
it?
It's we took this theme made
accept
this
the
idea, this
change.
motif, and kind of just remixed it a little bit.
Bro,
Just
I didn't want to say it because he was in here, but I was like, bro, just be appreciative. Imagine Nintendo didn't have to make this entire game.
Brand new non-stop.
Like I do prefer the original but I'll
get your head out of the gutter. Get your head out of the gutter
we
and
can
accept the new shit.
Finally play a different game that's not 11 years worth of playing. Be grateful.
But I'll warm up to it. I do prefer the original, but I'll do warm up to it.
Bro, we've seen the original. It's not even the original, bro. Come on now.
And it feels so right. This takes place in the open
Like I'm
world, so
talking
you can
about the
hang out in
old
the open
design.
world,
I
launch
like
into
it
this, and
better.
while you're waiting
Bro,
for the
we've
game to
seen that
populate,
shit.
just hang out, drive
How
around, collect
God
stuff, do
knows
your
for
open world stuff.
25
Little by little,
years, and
eventually,
now
characters
you
will
scared of a
start to pop up,
change?
and they'll
The
all
fuck?
I mean that
I'm not
DK.
scared of the change. It's just that
nobody can accept change.
No, I mean that's the thing in general. Like if you've seen the same DK design for like how many fucking years, it's mad iconic. So it's
25
like,
years.
that's what I'm saying. So when they finally change it, yeah, everybody's gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" You know. So that's what I'm saying. It's not necessarily because the design is bad. It's just so different. Like DK is usually he looks like a gorilla, but now like he still looks like a gorilla, but he looks so more goofy and cartoony. So it's
And what's
really
wrong
weird.
with looking like a gorilla?
I didn't say there's no. No, I say
looking like an orangutan.
no. I'm saying he still looks like a gorilla, but he just looks more like a cartoony gorilla. Like before, he looked more realistic than like cartoony, but now it's the opposite. He looks more cartoony than like an
I think
actual.
that's what they were going for. I think they wanted the goofy look for all the characters. More expression.
Yeah.
Bro,
And my
this dude
baby,
in
my
bro,
baby
For
girl
Life,
Peach, my baby girl Peach looks more like the movie.
and then you
Mhm.
jump
Bro,
into
For
that
Life, this
race,
dude in the
and then
chat said
immediately
all
from
this
there,
art style
you're
looked
going
like
as
the
fast
Mario
as
movie.
possible,
Bro said
and
Mario
you have
looked
to
like
make it
Mario
through
from the Mario movie.
checkpoints
No,
at
he
a
does
certain
not.
point in the race. Like
No, he
if
does
you're
not.
in,
That
he
Mario
looked like the
look,
Wonder.
no,
you get eliminated.
no,
And
that
things
Mario
happen
that
so
we're
fast,
seeing
they're so
right now
chaotic and
looks
so
like
crazy.
the
I
Mario
love this mode so
RPG
much.
Legends
It
of the
is
Seven
super fun. And
Stars.
this
That's
is a
what he
bigger
looks
commitment
like.
than your standard 2 to 3 minute Mario Kart race. This is 10-ish minutes.
True.
Probably
Go
the
look,
whole
go look
thing
it up
is
and
6
see what
segments, and
No,
that
no, I
design
know.
looks
one
I know
like.
track
what
to the
you're
second, to the
talking
third,
about.
to the
Yeah.
fourth, to the fifth, to the sixth. You're not stopping and doing an individual
Look
lap
at
at that
Daisy and
circuit. You're just
Rosa, bro.
driving kind
I
of
want to know. I want to know who the
It's a
fuck
very
said
different
that
take. You're not
right
going to see
now.
anything twice
Right now.
in this race.
He's
Who
not
said
watching.
that?
Linear path from
He's not
start to
viewing Daisy
finish, like
stream
a
anymore.
10-minute long Mount Wario, essentially, and it's super fun. It feels
Well, who the
like
fuck
that
said that?
where
Because I'm about to go
every
back
moment
and
is
we'll find
intense. It's not
that.
just about winning the race
Scroll
at
up.
the end.
It's
And
not
maybe you
that
get a
far.
lucky bullet
It's
bill.
right
It is
above
I
yours.
bet you
free. I am in 16th
above
place.
your
I know I'm in 12th place. Can
It's
I
the
get there?
name is
is
that
game
silent
Pass
what?
boy.
people, and there's 12
That
people
silent
behind you
boy.
trying to pass you. And you, Brian, had a
That's
really
Toby.
unlucky
I know
one.
it
The
is.
first time we
No, he's
tried
been here
this,
before,
we went
Toby.
to like 3rd to 22nd, which is something you
Could
can
be his
say
alt
now
account.
in Mario Kart World. It's
I don't
crazy.
think
Adding
so.
24
What the fuck?
characters to
Yo,
the
he fell
track just
below. What
makes
the?
it so chaotic.
Oh,
It
Airship
happens so
Fortress got a
fast.
I was
below
just jaw
section.
drop stunned.
A
and all
low
he could do was
section?
laugh. This
What
is
the
going to
fuck?
lead to some of the funniest moments in Mario Kart
Oh
history,
shit!
and I cannot wait for it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mario Kart World
Wow,
launches day
it's
and date on
so
Nintendo
new,
Switch 2 when the
so
system launches,
clean
and it's
and
going for
pristine.
$80. And I don't want to dwell on it
Smelling
too much,
good.
but I have to get it off my chest that this feels just a
New
little
car
weird. We
smell.
loved what we played today. All the modes are great. All the
I
characters
love
are
the
awesome.
cart.
It
I
didn't
love the
really
cart setup,
scream,
but
this
the
justifies
only
$80
thing
to
that
me.
I
It just really
hate
feels like Nintendo knows that this is one of the
is that you can't
best-selling
customize your
franchises of all
cart
time.
anymore.
But why
I'm gonna
does
miss
it feel
my One
$80?
Piece.
It's
I
a tough
really
pill to
am.
swallow, especially when something like Donkey Kong
That's
Land,
okay, Mario
Basically
which
Kart
go
Eight
is
up
Deluxe.
to
You
equally
can pay
amazing,
on the
is
Switch too,
$70.
so you can
It's
go
just a
back and
very
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and
inconsistent
play One
pricing
Piece.
structure from
I
Nintendo.
don't want
Mixing
to.
with their
You know
updates
I'm not gonna go
$10
back to
for
the
some
old
tweak or
cart,
another. And Mario Kart being the
and nobody's
first
not gonna be
$80
on.
Nintendo game, yeah, I will
Hey
probably
man,
get,
out
I'll
with the old
easily
one
get
with the
$80
new.
worth of value out of it, but it is a tough pill
Bro,
to swallow
that
for a game
spaceport
so
track
aimed at
looks sick
families,
though.
and it just makes me wonder, is Animal Crossing going
That
to be
one?
Splatoon, the
The
next Zelda?
spaceport, yeah, with
It's opening a can of
the
worms that we'll
robotic Donkey
see
Kong
how
climbing
Nintendo
up it.
proceeds, and if in 1 year they add 8 new tracks
Yeah,
for
it
free,
does
I'll
look
feel
good.
great about that purchase. But if they come out
Bro,
and add
why the
DLC
fuck was I
pass or
getting
put
mad
more money
over
into
niggas
Mario Kart
playing the
World,
game,
I'm
bro?
gonna
They
go
play
with
like
that.
that.
So it's
And I wasn't even
Yeah, I feel
playing.
like if this thing came out
Because I'm
like a
telling you,
year
bro,
on
that's a
Nintendo Switch
PTSD
Online
kicking in
or
already.
some sort of season pass content, something that made
Bro,
it feel like, hey,
I have
this is,
not
you know,
played
really
the game
getting
in
bang for the
like
buck
what?
here. It'd be a little easier to handle.
3
Right
weeks?
now, it kind of stinks.
Yeah, bro,
It's
almost
the
a
only
month.
real negative we have about Mario Kart World so far, which otherwise feels, looks, and plays
I know I'm gonna be
fantastic.
hella
But that's
rusty.
Mario Kart World, one of the many games we played
Well, no,
here
the
at the
gameplay
Nintendo
is
2
different,
Switch
so I
preview
wouldn't
event
say
in New York
rusty.
City. We also
It's
went
just new.
hands-on with the hardware, so go
And the
check out that
drifting is a
video.
lot
Logan, thank you so
weirder,
much
too,
for all
but-
the
Oh, you
Nintendo
can
Switch
wall
2, Mario
jump?
Kart World,
Yeah,
and
you
Yeah,
can,
you
you
can
can
wall
wall
jump.
ride too.
eating other cows. Stick with IGN.
Without anti-gravity, which is crazy.
Oh, and you could be the truck that's from Sonic Generations.
The City
You know
Escape.
that evil truck?
Yeah, this one from City Escape.
follow me.
Ooh, that's a big ass tornado.
Bro, see, I love that peach yukata in the Peach Vacation.
Oh yes. The peach yukata and the peach tour look crazy as fuck.
Look, that's Sky
For
High
me.
Sunday. Damn, look at that. It looks so much better. And there's more routes than just an oval.
Yes, thank you. Unlike
God.
Metallica's favorite. Don't say thank God, Metallica. Don't you shut the actual fuck up.
Like, I'd rather take Excitebike over that shit.
Is that my baby girl? Let's see. Yes. Come on, I need to see her. Yes.
Bro, there's a Wario, that dude that...
Move, bitch. See, this is my win, my race. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's all about peak style now, motherfucker.
Oh, wait, what track is that? Is that,
That look like Sherbet. No. It look like Sherbet Land.
It's from the SNES, yeah. Or Vanilla Lake or something.
It does seem like it.
Did it just morph? Like track morph?
I don't think so. I think it's all the same track, maybe.
This still can't be on whatchamacallit? What's his name?
Vanilla Lake? Or Sky High Sunday? I think they're traveling.
Oh, now I think they're traveling to different tracks. I think now they're going towards the shipyard. Yup.
Ooh, the shipyard looking nice.
Oh, that one looks
at night.
dope as
Yeah,
fuck.
at night it looks sick.
It looks scary as fuck, not gonna lie. Oh yes,
so
seeing
good.
my baby girl in action. Oh yes. Me and her, we're gonna be walking in the park together. It's gonna be so sweet. Like how Princess Peach always say.
Take their lap. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can fire hop again. Okay.
Well, I think because you bounce in the water, you can kind of like trick sometimes. It's kind of similar. It's
fire hop again.
Yeah, because it's kind of similar to
now I'm gonna start.
It's kind of similar to transform. Because like in transform, when you have those waves, you can kind of do like a few tricks off of them. Okay, so they took that straight from 7. That little route. I know that. Yep, and this is the last part. Okay, so they kind of kept
y'all gonna have to walk me through these the Mario Kart 7 tracks because I know.
No, you know what? When we all get the game, when we all get the Switch and stuff, we all just play by ourselves and learn everything.
That is if everybody is getting it because I don't know. Daisy is kind of in the protest.
I mean,
I'm getting it. I'm getting it just for this game.
Yeah, I'm getting it too for the game. Look at her. Yes,
like-
come here, baby girl. You won.
Yeah, spending 80 on this, it's pretty debatable for me.
Yeah, like it's a little bit crazy.
Yeah, I'll probably pull some strings.
No,
or
$80.
something.
What?
No.
It's $80 because
I'm getting the game no matter what. I don't care.
If you get the bundle, is it really?
Yeah, the bundle's better. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm getting the bundle. I don't
Yeah,
go
because
fuck.
wouldn't the bundle wouldn't it only cost like
$50?
What? 50? Yeah, $50 more dollars.
Yeah, the bundle would be cheaper than buying the
Game
console
separately.
and the game separate.
Yeah, so just get the bundle.
And the way they did it was pretty smart.
I just hope it's not true.
I just saw because the thing is for me, I just hope that this is not a trend where it's like you're just putting games for $90 now or $80. That's what I'm worried about.
That inflation, bro.
Yeah, the inflation plus the tariffs plus Nintendo's greed. That shit is not okay.
We do a Grand Prix situation.
Nigga, cut your hair off, bro. Nigga, you
Hey,
not
at least it's not Canada where it's like
Yo, Canada, yo, actually, Canada is fucking cooked. Bro, they have to play. They have to play.
Wait, what are Canada's prices?
$600.
You have to pay like $600,
Damn!
dog. Yo, Canada's
we complaining about the price. Can you imagine the Canadians?
Yo, Canadians are fucking cooked. Their bank accounts are empty.
Oh god,
bro, they're paying like $700, bro.
And they're going through an inflation crisis.
Oh,
yo,
and they can't, and some Canadians just work 3 jobs.
Also, you gotta think we place tariffs on the Canadians.
Yo, we place tariffs on the Canadians too. Yep.
Oh, they are fried. They are fried.
Yo,
bro, and they're paying $200 more than we are.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Yo,
insane.
Their family ain't eating. They're about to eat water and ice for weeks. They're cooked.
Right.
Like actually, water and ice for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You know what? I might get it.
Which is essentially, if you're a nerd and you played Burnout, think like the Eliminator.
I just hope
mode.
after this Mario Kart Dilemma, they just don't do this shit again.
Where everybody's
See,
going
I
at
hope
certain intervals,
with the tutorial,
Yo,
how to use the switch, you can just skip it. Like, I don't want to pay shit just for a tutorial.
Nah, bro, I already popped off on stream about the fucking tutorial. Like, I already popped off.
Like,
That shit.
Like, if you cannot skip that, then nah.
No, I think you're pretty sure they wouldn't force you to fucking pay for the fucking tutorial. Like,
I don't know, man.
That's the thing. I don't think they're that brazen to fucking do that shit.
I don't know, man.
But
I
it's
mean,
like
if they're brazen enough to make fucking hard copy games $90, they're not even hard copy games. That's the crazy part. They're not even hard copy.
that's all I'm saying. And people, I already popped off because of this shit. I already fucking got pissed off because I was like, first of all, like people, the amount of dick suckers I've seen on fucking just on Instagram and Twitter trying to defend Nintendo, it's egregious. I'm tired of fucking hearing these motherfuckers, these dick suckers, talking about.
They're like, oh, it's the tariffs. It's the tariffs. It's a new console. You know, no.
Bro, there's people in the live streams today saying hashtag raise the price.
Like what the fuck is wrong with these fucking dumbasses, bro? Like actually, like, and even then, it's like these dudes like are because I know people are talking about how the physical copy wasn't a physical copy, and they're like, oh, it's only for just one game, bro. You're making a big deal out of it. I'm like, bro, it shouldn't be for any games. If I'm buying the physical copy, the game should be on the fucking cartridge. It shouldn't just be the fucking key. Because at that point, what's the point of buying the physical version? It's basically just buying the online version with extra steps. You might as well just buy it straight from online.
Yeah, pretty much. You have to wait like 5 extra minutes or whatever just for it to download.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, and they're trying to justify saying, oh, but it's only for one game. No, because once you allow for one game, they're gonna start doing it to all the fucking games.
Also, with the when you like take a game from like the original Switch and have it on, you have to pay for like extra. I don't know. You have to pay for shit for that too. I don't know.
I mean, it's already started.
No, and the thing is, Nintendo. I feel like I know what Nintendo's doing. Why they're doing that shit. They're only making it. They're only putting the key because they're trying to stop the fucking pirates. They're trying to stop people who try to put that show on emulator. And you know why I know they're trying to do that? Because they raised the price so fucking high. They know that if they raise the price higher, the higher they raise the price, the more the pirates are gonna start pirating. That's why they're trying to be like, you know what? We're not gonna put the physical data on the fucking cartridge. We're just gonna put the key, and then they gotta download it straight from the eShop. They know what the fuck they're doing. They know exactly what the fuck they're doing because they know that when you're fucking scamming people like that for $90 for a fucking physical copy after paying fucking so much money for the console, they know that people are gonna be like, you know what, I pay for this shit. I'm about to just fucking pirate that shit. They know exactly what the fuck they're doing. It's stupid. And then having the audacity, to make people pay for a boring ass tutorial. Like, dog, that tutorial is basically it's just an 8-button simulator. Oh my gosh, I gotta fucking figure out how the magnets work. Oh my gosh, like, bitch, no one cares about that shit.
Like, nigga, half them things we ain't gonna use.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dead ass, bro. Like, we'll figure that shit out on my own. I have more than 2 brain cells. I can figure that shit out. I don't need to pay $40 fucking on top of the $500 I just paid for Mario Kart and the Switch 2 to figure out how the fuck the Joy-Cons work. I don't need to have more than 2 brain cells. I'll figure it out. Like,
But nah, whenever y'all get it, just tell me if you can skip the tutorial or not. That's all I need.
and the thing is too, it's like, bro, they know what the fuck they're doing. Because again, like someone even brought up Nintendo Land. Nintendo Land, that shit, that because again, Nintendo Land does two things. One, it's fun. It's actually fun as shit. And two, it actually shows the capabilities of the console with also while also being engaging. It engages you in the actual, in doing it. Like they had the Pikmin game, they had the Luigi's Mansion game where you're going around the board and actually using the console in different ways. You have the F-Zero, they had the Samus, they had all this shit. And and then also Wii Sports. Wii Sports is like the perfect fucking example. That game is one of the most popular games on the Wii, and it's free. It's free $3.99 with the console. And that game is like one of the most popular consoles on the fucking Wii. That just shows you they know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know why they're doing this bullshit. It's fucking ridiculous.
See, they might sell well when it first comes out, but watch.
It might
6 months in, like 6 months in or something.
Uh-huh.
Sales might not be as well as they are when it first comes out.
Yeah. I think at this rate, I think what's gonna happen is like because we're all this heat on Nintendo right now for this dumbass shit. Because I know they were expecting high ass numbers for people who's gonna purchase the Switch 2, or at least high interest. That shit is gonna significantly go down now. After this bullshit, after this fucking bullshit, it's gonna go down significantly. They might still do good, but it's not gonna be as good as they interpreted before because of revealing the prices. So what I'm thinking is they might do is if it gets bad enough, they might lower down the prices slightly. They might. It's a small chance they might actually lower down the prices slightly.
Like, bro, imagine being a parent and you had a kid and they wanted like an $89 game. It's like,
that's what I'm saying, and that's the thing I was talking about about earlier today. I was saying like, bro, there's no way little Timmy's gonna convince his parents to spend $500. There's no way.
Especially with all the prices on other stuff increasing. Do you think they're gonna spend that amount of money on a game?
That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. In this economy, especially where shit's already mad expensive, they're not busting out $500 unless either it's their birthday, unless it's Black Friday, or it's Christmas.
Yeah,
they're not doing that
that's
shit.
the only way.
So I'm like, yo, I don't know what Nintendo's cooking. No child is gonna convince their parents.
It might not hurt us because
we got money.
We don't have kids or anything. Like, it won't hurt us, but like.
But the main demographic is
majority
younger
of the consumers are kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of their main demographic is young kids, is little Timmies. That's their fucking main demographic. But if the little Timmies can't convince their parents to get the game because one, we live in a fucking shitty ass economy right now, and shit's mad expensive, and then plus the tariffs, they're not. I said Nintendo's not gonna make as much sales as they're hoping for.
Nah, I don't know if it's gonna be like Wii U bad, but it's gonna be great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's gonna be Wii U bad, but compared to what they're expecting, it's gonna be a lot worse than what they were expecting before. It's gonna be a lot lower.
Yeah, I think it might be like, I don't know. Wasn't the 3DS? Didn't it sell bad at first, and then they like decreased the prices or whatever?
Exactly. They did it twice. They did it for the Wii U and they did it for the 3DS, I think. So that's what I'm saying. It's possible. It's a small chance they could do it again. If the sales get bad enough, if the sales get bad enough that they lose enough money or they see like enough of a deficit that concerns them, in terms of people who are buying the Switch 2, they might lower the price. They might lower it. But that's what I'm saying. Because right now, after seeing that Nintendo Treehouse and those comments, bro, I don't know. And then also IGN.
I wasn't expecting that when I heard that. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, and then IGN also made an article on it. So I'm saying, if it starts making headlines, Nintendo has to do something about it. Because it's a really bad PR look.
Did you look on the UK website of the Mario Kart World? They have a lot of new stuff on there too than the American website.
Oh, I didn't check that.
That are racing for
supremacy,
right? Racing for first place.
I don't know. Hopefully they lower this fucking price because this shit is absolutely like redonkulous.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Diabolical.
This is some of the
Yes,
most fun I've played
absolutely
Mario Kart, and
diabolical.
I'm sad that I've
Fucking
only
terrible.
gotten to play one race of that because you went back
Nah,
and played before. I went
$90
back and I
for
got
a
second place.
game
I
for
was
that's not
telling, I was
even.
like, bro,
24
we're
racers.
almost about to pay
Second place the first one, I was like, that
$1,000
ain't
for
good
this
enough for me.
thing.
Logan Plant from IGN got
No,
Oh, they did the same thing too. Oh, that's sick.
if
so I went back.
if I'm getting the Switch
Which is
too, I'm
exactly
just
what you
getting
need to
the
do. So like,
console.
I think the thing for
And
me
yeah, I ain't
that
getting all the
really brings it all
camera
together,
and
aside from like, I
all
think
that
I'm
the
just
polish
that
of the video,
extra
Mario Kart where
shit.
they did the
I'm
presentation
just
this
getting
time around,
Mario Kart.
they
That's it.
found a way to step up somehow.
Right, bro.
I'm
I'm
going
just getting the
to.
console and the games.
Yeah, the
like,
only one.
nigga, I ain't getting no camera, no extra controllers,
No, I
no.
need the extra controller. I actually need the extra controller. My Pro controller right now, I have had this for like at least like 5 years. This shit has
Well,
got.
I never played on a pro controller, so yeah.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
Pro
me
controllers.
too.
But I'll tell you this: the Pro controllers, I think, is worth the money. It's actually worth the money because these Pro controllers are actually surprisingly they're really good. The battery life on these Pro controllers, like I don't know how they did it, but whatever battery they use for the Pro controllers, it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. So that's what I'm saying. The Pro controller, I know it's worth every cent. I know it's worth it. But
Okay, I might get it if it's actually as good as you say it is.
no,
I
it
might
is.
get it.
It is.
But
I don't know. Hopefully, the drifting situation is a lot better on the new one because mine didn't drift like it didn't drift like crazy. If anything, it didn't start drifting until like maybe like this year or last year. So that's what I'm saying. The Pro controllers are actually quality. They're actually quality stuff. The Joy Cons, whole nother story. I ain't gonna get into it. You already know that end of the story. But like, yeah, the Pro controller, I need a new one because like mine, even though this one still works all right, it's getting worse. It's slowly getting worse. So
yeah,
I don't know. I might
I
need a
mean
new
that
one.
makes sense. I mean it's gonna.
But like the whatchamacallit? The
No, I just hope this doesn't kill physical, you know,
the physical media.
games as a whole. Because
Yeah,
I like buying games physical. I don't know why. I just
yeah, because especially
it
in this day
feels,
and yeah, yeah, 'cause
especially like
huh?
you know, it's what's the word? You wouldn't get like hacked or something if it's like yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get you. I
Um,
get what you're saying. Like anything can happen, bro. Like if your shit
but
is
like
stored,
when you have like a physical, you know, not
yeah,
saying it won't happen, but it's not like as you know, likely as if you just have like a digital version. Just-
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because I understand what you mean. Because I know some people just like to have the physical game in front of them, like just actually like being able to hold it. Some
Yeah,
people,
I just like the feeling of the physical.
yeah, having it.
Like,
That's what I'm saying, having it in your hands. And some people are worried.
yeah,
I'm saying because like having it online because I don't know because like these days companies are making it so like you don't actually own the fucking game, like especially like online games. Because when you buy online game, you don't really own the game. They can just take it away off your fucking off your console. But
Oh
if you
shit, where'd 4Life go? Did 4Life get so mad he got off?
maybe.
I don't know, man.
Maybe his grandparents
Oh.
called or something. I don't know. But yeah, like they could just straight up take it off your console if it's online. But if it's physical, they literally can't take it away from you. They can't.
Exactly. And if you
So
don't want it, you can sell it if it's a physical copy. With the digital, it's like well, you can't really do much with it other than
that's what I'm
delete
saying.
it, I guess.
Yeah, unless that's what I'm saying. Unless you're gonna sell your console with the shit on it. So
Right. Like you can't sell it like a physical copy. Like
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like even me, like even I still I want to start collecting physical media. Even though like I know for me it's more convenient to download it online. But especially how companies are now, I feel like it's really smart for some people to like start getting the physical
see,
media.
that's why I'm thinking about buying like anime Blu-rays because shit,
Yep, that's what I'm
you
saying.
never know when these shows are. It's gonna be harder to find these shows once 10, 20 years from now.
Yep, that's what
Might
I'm
as well
saying.
have the physical copy of it.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Either you pirate it, save it on your PC, save it on your drive. No,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. Because especially there's gonna be a lot of lost media.
Yeah.
Because I agree to an
It's
extent.
kind of
Mario Kart
sad.
8
I
It
think it's
is.
kind of a
lot
perfect looking
good
game. Like
media
that to me is an example
outlet.
of
Underground to
software
airship
meets hardware,
forges is
where it needs to
crazy.
be. Like I love the look of that game. I love the look of this too.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
I don't think it's
might
like a
buy the Switch
substantial
too, but
improvement,
I don't
but I
know.
think it's all the
Yeah,
I'm
little
on the
differences.
fence about it. I'm on the fence about it.
Amount of stuff,
I don't
the
know.
amount of costumes,
I'm definitely gonna get it.
exactly all
I might get the
24
Donkey Kong
racers,
game
like,
too,
rolling in.
maybe.
It's the amount
Like,
of new
I
items,
might
and
not
it's the
get
little details. Because you
first
played a couple matches like here.
pre-order
I
because
kept
I
going
don't have
back.
enough
Like
money
this was the
for it
game that I just
just
played
yet.
the most in different modes, handheld.
Still
and on
need
TV,
about
all of it.
80, 90 more
And
dollars.
I was
Yeah, I'll probably just wait it out.
many
Yeah, I
little
already got
details
birthday
there
money. I
were
got
in
$200
terms
birthday
of
money, so
different
all I gotta do is
animations that the
contribute another
characters would do
300.
for tricks and stuff. Way
I
more
just need
than
80
last
more
time.
dollars
And
or
every
something like
cart
that, and I
seemed to
should
have
get
like unique features to it. Like I was on a motorcycle and it had this like an
This
antenna
is
on the top
crazy.
of
What
it,
the
and the
fuck?
way that it would interact and like light
Yo,
up at certain points,
holy
it was just
shit.
like what's going on, but it just was like it felt unique to that. I
But
was in
no,
a
I
weird
will
rocket
admit
ship
Mario
cart at one
Kart World
point, and
looks pretty
anytime I
nice.
get a
Just the
mushroom or like I was sneaking
Yeah,
behind
it's
somebody
just
and
that damn
get a
price,
boost,
dog.
Yeah.
the rocket engines would literally like have fire.
I mean, I'm
Like,
not mad. I'm
I
not
was like,
mad
oh,
about
wow,
the
like
console
it
price
was
like
those little
others are
Yeah.
because
that
it's
I think
like,
make this
you
stand
know, they did
out
add a lot of
visually
shit
from
to
Mario
it, so
Kart.
it's like,
Besides, of
okay.
course, it being 4K.
Yeah, because I mean, even then, like, I don't agree with the 450 price, but I would say it's a lot more reasonable. It's reasonable, even though I don't agree with it.
I mean, it's not like trash. I mean, could be
Yeah, it's not
lower,
trash.
but it's not, you know, crazy. It's, you know, it's not crazy.
Okay, this is where this game gets so
It's the game price
interesting.
that kind of pisses me.
The whole world's map,
So
right?
exactly.
is
Like, when
made
I
up
seen
of
the
different
price, I was
areas
like,
that are vaguely themed. Within
Yeah,
those
especially
vaguely
when
themed areas,
you
there
want physical
are
copy and it's not
the
even
Grand Prix
physical. It's
courses.
like, alright.
and
And
it's
those
bad
courses are
enough
made
that
up
I
of
gotta
different
pay
new
70,
ideas,
but
but also kind of
yeah, you're
return
pretty much
elements
pushing it,
of
bruh.
all the
That's what I'm
classic
saying.
Mario
It's
Kart
it's
courses over
ridiculous.
time. Where it's
Nah,
not just like,
GTA
oh,
6
Movie
when it
Meadows
comes out, it's
is
gonna be
Yo,
$100
exactly like
fucking
that,
holy
but it's like
shit,
a new version of
bro.
it. And elements
People,
of it that
that's what I'm
things we
saying.
all
I'm
know
like,
and
yo,
love
oh my
about it
god.
over here,
like,
and it kind of
if this
seamlessly
becomes the
into
norm for
parts in that part of the
Nintendo,
world.
Yeah, game.
But in the knockout mode,
PlayStation,
it kind of takes
Xbox, they're
them
gonna do the
and
same shit with
seemingly
their
almost
games.
like
Just
I am jumping off the window.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If this is that's what I'm saying. I'm saying this is not good. It's a bad.
amazing. Like
This is a bad, precedent. It's like, yo, if they
it
start,
might not be bad for us because, you know,
You're like, okay, it's one from this
it's gonna be
area,
worse for the kids. It's gonna be worse for kids.
yeah, exactly. It's gonna be bad for
they just connect and
families,
it's like
the kids.
It's so incredible, and
So I'm like,
at
bro,
least
you
it's
trying to
such like
convince
a,
you know back in the day,
intense race because
you know it was easy to convince your parents to buy a $30 game. You know what I'm saying? Like that wasn't too hard.
an extended
You know,
Mario Kart
$60. You
race
know what I'm
would
saying?
be,
Like you
but
can
there's
reason
something about going
you
from
can reason
oh
with
we're
them.
See,
all
I was
going at the
fine
same
when it was
time.
60.
All right,
But
oh
nah,
man, it's
nah.
a battle between me and Tim for
That's
first
what I'm
place.
saying,
Oh
bro.
man, okay, I'm getting left
Like
behind.
you
All
can
right,
only
and
be
then
like
boom. All
what,
right, we're on to another
two,
track.
3
Oh snap!
games
All right,
for like
here we go. And like it's funny
$240 compared
when
to
I see what
Well,
Black to, right?
and
the
when it
parents
was
gotta tell
60,
the
you could buy
kids
4 games of it.
1 out of 6 or
their
whatever.
parents
You
gotta
did your
tell their
first lap
kids
out of
learn to
6. I
save
was
your
like,
money.
wait, we're only
Yeah,
at
bro,
Nah,
say that,
six
you better
before
save
we
that
can do
birthday
this, and it
money.
keeps going and going,
nah,
and like
them
it
kids
honestly
gonna have
felt
to
like I
have
was building a
straight
story
A's.
at this
They
point.
can't be getting detention. Like, do their homework on time.
I guess there's even more
Yep.
Gotta
because there's
work
3
hard for
levels
that
that
money.
you played before as you're
Like,
kind of just waiting
they
for
gotta
this
be
knockout
model
to happen. That I think I imagine will be
Hey, it
the
might
single
work.
player
I mean,
mode
some
that
of these
we
kids
play
don't know
later.
how
But
to act nowadays, so
I was
shit,
so
it might
impressed
work.
with the fact that
They
every
so
single,
don't.
maybe this will change, maybe there will be things later, but I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
might
so.
work.
Every level you play is in the style of the Snow Mountain Wario level from Mario Kart 8.
That's what it felt like. Yeah,
It's not laps.
That's a lot of money.
You're not going over the same thing multiple times. It's always something different.
like an A to B
So
situation.
it's checkpoints instead of laps, right? And that works so well for the knockout mode. But you
I'll be
add
back
on
in a
that
second. I'm gonna
tension,
make
like you're
myself some
talking
food. I'm
about it.
hungry.
You know, normal Mario Kart, there's the
You
balance.
hungry?
It's essentially
Yeah, I
number
haven't
1
ate
and
dinner
2
yet. It's
fighting,
like
and then
2
there's everyone
a.m.
in the back. Maybe they get lucky.
I add some
in this
applesauce.
one, because every time you get to a checkpoint,
Eat
a
that.
certain number of characters.
Yeah, healthy. Add zero sugar
There's a level
applesauce.
of tension of like
Healthy snack.
when there's 24 people, it's utter chaos.
chaos, yeah.
There's items
Add
everywhere.
me some
everything's getting hit, and you're just like,
applesauce.
oh, man.
Yeah,
And
strawberry
it's like,
flavor.
oh wait,
Delicious.
by the time we get through
Oh,
the first
strawberry
checkpoint,
flavored.
4 people are getting eliminated. I gotta be in top 20, and then it's top 16, and it just keeps going up. And that race for first, that final lap stress is with you the entire time.
Yeah, legitimately, I couldn't be more excited for Mario Kart World, right? And it's funny because we were having conversations before about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and what you do with a new Mario Kart, and I was like, it's gonna be more Mario Kart. They found a way to make it feel special. They found a way to make it feel very exciting, and so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I mean, I want to keep talking about Mario Kart because there is a lot more to talk about, but we're gonna do that right after a word from our sponsors. This episode's brought to you by Lost Skies. What would you do if you woke up and the world around you was now floating high in the clouds? Lost Skies is the new open-world survival-like that puts the power of exploration and choice in your hands. Use the physics-based grappling hook, glider, and your own custom airship to traverse the remains of this fractured world and uncover its mysteries. You and up to 5 friends will harness the power of ancient technology to survive the hostile islands that scatter the horizon and the threats that lurk in the sky itself. The battles are intense, so it's up to you to build a skyship to shelter you in fierce storms and take the battle to gigantic monsters. Want to take a break from fighting in the skies? Use the intuitive island creator and share your builds with the community. Head over to Steam and wishlist Lost Skies today and discover what's lurking beyond the horizon. This episode's brought to you by Monaco 2. Gather your crew, plan your heist, and let the chaos unfold in Monaco 2. Return to Monaco, a city teeming with excellent scores and gullible marks ripe for getting parted from their prized possessions.
For life.
Alone or
Where'd you go,
tackle
buddy?
heists as a team of 4 with online and local co-op. Just remember, even the best laid plans can blow up in your face, so you'll have to stay on your toes. Monaco 2 is the sequel to the cult classic Monaco. What's yours is mine that expands on every aspect of the game. New characters bring unique abilities and playstyles to help you escape the heat. And with new modes and procedurally generated levels, every run is full of surprises. The heist is on when Monaco 2 arrives on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation on April 10th. Y'all know how important it is to wishlist these games. It helps the developers so much. So please wishlist Lost Skies and Monaco 2. This episode is brought to you by Rocket Money. You sign up for something, forget about it after the trial period ends, and then you're charged month after month after month. The subscriptions are there, but you're not using them. In fact, 85% of people have at least one paid subscription going unused each month. Thanks to Rocket Money, you can see all of your subscriptions in one place and cancel the ones you're not using anymore, and save more money. Rocket Money has helped multiple members of Kind of Funny learn that they're still paying for things they totally didn't even realize. You know who I'm talking about. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money has over 5 million users and has saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/kindoffunny today. That's rocketmoney.com/kindoffunny. So knockout mode, definitely I think a highlight.
Yes.
Right? But just one of many.
There's so much to talk about with this thing, and I want to dig into a lot of your stuff because you played way more than me. But one of the first initial things that I was like, oh snap, seeing was the character select screen. There are so many dang characters in this game. Characters that have no business being behind the wheel. They got those cow from Moo Moo Meadows up in this thing.
Oh yeah.
They're like, all right,
the Piantas from Mario Sunshine.
They got a Goomba up in here.
Yeah.
Just behind the wheel.
And I think it's important to know
Before life.
all Mario characters.
Yeah.
You know, I think we've talked about what is Mario going to be, or Mario Kart going to be. It's going to be more Smash Bros. Way more crossover, and who knows, DLC could come.
Whoa.
Sure,
It probably will. Yeah.
You know, but I actually really love the Mario love that they have going on here, and that goes through. It permeates through every bit of this video game.
Oh, that's
in
what
ways that I
Kamek
can't wait
does.
to dive into because
Oh,
character
that's
select
that's
screen,
so
how deep
legitimately
it is. You go
cool.
through the different costumes
Different
they have, all the
costumes.
references to past
Hold on.
Mario titles across all of the sub franchises of Mario,
I'm
not
just
just the
gonna say
platformers,
so.
but whatever, like
Yo,
Mario Party references and things like that.
Yeah.
But the
Right.
horses, when we first saw the initial Switch 2 reveal,
Oh,
and,
not
like,
even
it's
not
all
even
big
just
and
change your
like,
like
the
your
Western
character too,
area,
but
and then when they announced
oh,
it
that's
today when we saw the
actually
direct, it was like Mario Kart
goated.
World. I was like immediately a little let down just because I'm like, the idea of just Mario Kart, but like in real world locations, kind of fine, I guess. But oh my god, I'm so wrong. That immediately transitions into the most Mario in a Mario Kart of all time.
Yes.
The amount back in the day, Mario Kart, maybe there's a Mario Penguin walking
Oh,
back and forth
flash
on
forward.
the level, getting
Hell yeah.
the amount of enemies from every Mario game I've ever played functioning the way they do in those games.
Yeah.
Hammer Brothers.
Hammer Brothers throwing hammers at you.
Right? The circular black things with the like green feet and the yellow spike. It was in Mario 64, so you can't really tell what it is.
Yeah.
In the lava level that kind of bump into you. Yeah, bullies.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it is. Like there's bullies walking around and they function that way. They hit you and it bounces you back in that way.
That was really fun to see.
It goes on and on and on, and the references and directs like this is from this thing littered across this whole thing. It's funny, I brought up the Battle World earlier. Like it really
does
like
actually feel
Mario
like that.
Battle World, and it's
Wait,
Yeah.
it's $80 for
Another
digital,
one,
$90 for
shout out.
physical.
They're doing cart selection different this time. So once you do the character select screen, you're not picking the parts.
That's interesting.
You're just picking a straight up cart.
Yeah.
That's diabolical. 80 for digital and $90 for physical. So dang, that's about $100
about the Mario Kart 8
just
Deluxe,
for a
like
physical
mixing and matching
copy.
your car. I'm fine to do away with.
Dude, me too.
Yeah.
I mean, and more so, like I'm a standard cart baby.
Yeah.
I just go hey, straight in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for this, I was like, I'm gonna play around with a bunch
Kids
of
are
them
gonna
just to
need
kind of
something
see
to.
what's going on. But yeah, let's try to talk about a little bit of the differences between worlds. That is one
Oh,
of them.
there's go for life again.
Did you ever pick up the? It's like it looks like an item block, but it's a different thing. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's like I might have to find the trailer and see if I can show it to you. It almost looks like it could have been like a wonder.
Yes.
Kind of
Okay.
thing.
So that's what's really interesting.
Yeah.
There's many new items. There is, and many returning items. The feather from the Super Nintendo game.
Yeah.
That allows you to bounce,
Jump.
which is going to be great for shortcuts.
Woo!
That's back. And
Is it worth $80?
Kamek, the wizard.
No, 80 for
from
digital,
Mario World,
90
Yoshi's
for
Island,
a
Did you get a
physical.
feel for what exactly came?
Physical should be more. Should be less.
Cast a spell and it turns.
Apparently, someone said, "Oh, Mario Kart World is definitely worth $80."
Bones fish.
Yeah.
Or it turns them into the dolphin.
Okay.
Not like everybody in the chats in their live streams today were like, drop the price. And then others were like, hashtag raise the price.
See, this is why I wish I was born in Japan. Only $330 some over there.
There's a coin block. You can get 20 coins now instead of 10.
But yen is different than USD.
So many coins.
I think this game.
I mean, at least it's not Canada.
I actually hope this because I feel like coins have been a feature of
Poor
the previous Mario
Canadians.
Kart games. I hope that I'm right about this. It seems like they're going to matter a lot more in this one because there's 24 racers, there's chaos at all times. Whenever people get hit, coins are flying everywhere. So there's coins all over the map.
Dude, there's even a new item that's
Golden shell.
A golden shell that if you throw it, it leaves behind a trail of coins that you can follow.
Yep. So you can do that, and then there's also a coin block that you get and it goes over, and you just jump, and get coin. So I think that with that amount of coin-focused items, and how many coins
Silver
are literally
Vega
popping
on
out of
Mario
people,
Kart
I think
World
it's going to matter a lot more, which is
Primera
interesting.
vez. Cool.
And the Wonder Flowery thing, it's not a Wonder Flower, but like
it looks,
it kind of
adjacent.
It kind of does. I notice it most in the free roam mode, which is the kind of like lobby waiting room before you get into the knockout mode, like when you're waiting for a match. And again, I was just in the open area. I could go all over the world, like seamlessly while doing this, and the world was like surprising. Like there's like the clear kind of courses you got to get into, but then otherwise you're just in this open area. There's just traffic everywhere. There's like ramps and cars. Hella Mario enemies just like walking around. Yoshi, like a herd of Yoshis just walking by. It feels like they created a like living world. It almost feels, this is, I don't mean it this dramatic, but it feels like, oh wow, they Breath of the Wild did Mario Kart. Like it's just, every, you turn a corner and there's just, you're seeing something, you're like, oh wow, there's a little town of Shy Guys.
Yeah, it's fully realized. Is the thing. It's like, oh, y'all put a lot of effort into like making this like Mario World.
Yeah, and Mario Kart World. Yeah, and so that item is everywhere in the free roam.
Oh, okay, really?
Everywhere. And when you get it, at least in the free roam mode, it gives you a speed boost right then, but then it also gives you a randomized costume. So it'll then just change whatever character you're wearing's costume.
Okay.
My theory is that in the single player mode, those might be collectibles. You're going around collecting, that's how you unlock new carts or new costumes or whatever it is, which I'm so into.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that idea. Like, I think I only was able to get one once during the race, and I couldn't tell exactly what it was doing. Right? I was like, I think it had the function of an item block in the race.
Yeah,
I think it just gave me
it gives you food. So it gives you like randomized food. Like there's vending machines in the world. There's a lot about this that we don't know.
Yeah, so that's the thing
there
is,
is
like,
a direct coming out, the Mario Kart Direct,
which I can't wait for, because again, I did one Grand Prix race, and then I did the knockout mode, right? And that was one long race as well. And when I tell you this game is so jam packed that, like, I feel like in any other Mario Kart, you give me one race and I know what that game is.
Yeah.
This one, I'm like, I don't know if I got all the items.
And dude,
Crazy.
because I felt that way after our first
What?
round when we just did the
Okay,
Grand Prix. It's
just
like, okay, it's Mario.
wild.
The tracks are
Oh.
way wider because there's way more
The
characters.
camera guy just saw
which
a short of it, and I was
shifts
like,
the
dang,
gameplay.
it doesn't even just change
Like,
character, there's other
yeah,
things
it
too.
changes it substantially.
Yeah.
But the drift
I sent you
feels
a short
exactly
of
the
it
same
too.
in
I mean, I
all
sent
the
you
right ways.
other
This feels
clips,
as
but
good as
yeah.
Mario Kart 8, which, like, thank God. But I was so surprised when I went back and picked the controller up, or the actual tape or handheld mode, Switch 2, to play the Grand Prix a couple more times. Every single time that I did it, it was a different map.
Bro,
It was like
all
randomized
pink.
for this demo.
What is that?
And I was like, whoa,
Interesting.
whoa. And they all felt so different. And even when it loaded up the second
Like Japan or something?
map I played, and it was like, oh, cool, it's like a ghost house. I get what we're doing here. And I started going, I'm like, oh, they're directly referencing the style of the SNES ghost house maps.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. And then you kind of get through a part of it, and then all of a sudden I'm in a forest, like a dark, ghosty forest. Then you get out of that, and you're like in a cemetery area. And it's like, oh my God, this theme just is going and going and going. And then next match I get, it's like Moo Moo Meadows inspired, but it's not just Moo Moo Meadows. It continues to just change. And it honestly feels like procedurally generated Mario Kart. But then you're like, no, it's so artistically designed, but it feels like it's endless.
Yeah.
It feels like the ideas just keep coming and coming and coming to the point that I'm like, maybe it's just because these are new maps that we haven't ever played and like
Yeah.
whatever. But then when you see the world map and how big it is, I really question, like, are we ever going to be that familiar with these? Or is it always going to feel like we're playing these maps for the first time, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, even from the debut, the Switch 2 reveal, when you look at like what the footage that we saw from that, there seem to be parts where it's like, oh, you could fit another track in there, or like that is another direction that, like, if you take away this barrier, you can make this into a track as well, right? Like, it seems like they're playing a lot with the idea of, hey, you pick a track and it's more so of a theme, right? But like every lap is going to be different for what you're doing, and I love that idea.
Yeah.
I love them switching things up like that.
A couple changes that I noticed. The D-pad no longer works.
There's a lot of
as,
routes to
cart
Airship
controls,
Fortress
which
too.
bums
Look at
me
that.
out, because with racing games, all
Yeah,
of them,
I like the
am a
I like
D-pad
the
boy.
Airship Fortress.
So I'm pretty sad about that, but
That's
maybe I'm
real cool.
alone.
Nuts.
I don't know.
You gotta be a
Wait, Airship Fortress? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting the game.
I'm getting first and second. It's working for me,
Yeah.
but
Wait,
it's got
no.
away from me
Speaking
now.
of the D-pad, though,
That's
like,
crazy.
when we're out in that open lobby area, you press
Nah,
down on
I'm
the
still
D-pad,
on
and it
fence
does the
about
Forza rewind.
I'm like, ain't no way.
This is Forza Horizon Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Bro,
Forza Horizon,
bro, her
like,
Airship
with
Fortress was
Nintendo.
like, oh yeah, bro, I'm getting that
It's
game.
like, it's freaking awesome. So yeah, that's another
I
change.
for life here.
Specifically the Forza stuff.
Like the rewind,
Getting
yeah.
the D-pad, I don't know if many people are affected, but me. But
I'm
like,
gonna be at
kinda
least
bummed me out. I
somewhat
couldn't
smart
change
with
it.
my
Maybe the
money.
options of the final game will let me.
That's
But
don't be like
I don't
I'd be like, oh yeah, Airship
but
Fortress, oh yeah.
that took me a couple
Peach
weeks
Gardens,
to
oh yeah,
realize
I'm buying that
you
game.
no longer
Right?
need to
Oh,
hold
Beach? Yeah.
the trigger button to have the green shell hold behind you.
Yes,
It
I
defaults
did.
to that.
I noticed that too. The same with the banana.
Yep.
Like because I messed that up a few times.
Yep,
I
me
just
too.
accidentally throwing the green
Mhm.
shell, and I'm like, what is going on? So yeah, it automatically just sits there as soon as you get in the item box.
Yeah.
It's nice. I like that.
It's pretty cool.
convenient.
It's a difference that I think is going to take some getting used to, but I think it's a great call. Besides that, like, I didn't notice too much, but like this just feels right and it feels refined. It doesn't
Yeah.
just feel like, oh man, we got to make another Mario Kart. It
No.
really feels like they're like, hey, we got to make another Mario Kart. How do we top what we did before?
Yeah, it's a Mario Kart with a lot to chew on, which is very exciting, right?
Mhm.
Like, obviously,
Look at
Mario Kart has been filled
Alright.
with content for, iterations and iterations. But this one is truly filled with content in a way where I'm like, oh yeah, no, this can carry the launch. Like, this is going to be a thing that is going to be, oh, like, how much have you completed Mario Kart? Because I got to go over here and collect this thing. And like, oh man, I still haven't seen all the different iterations of like what this Grand Prix can be or what this could be. Like, I think there's going to be a water cooler conversation about this Mario Kart.
Yes.
And that
Again, that's
excites
the
me.
Breath of the Wild side of it. Of
Yeah.
just like the weird thing of just like turning a corner and being like, oh wow, there's things here I just didn't expect to see. And that's very, very cool. Another new item is the giant mushroom. from Mario.
Yep, definitely. Just buying this game from Mario Kart on hand, hands down.
It wasn't an 8.
Roger, look into that.
It wasn't an 8, so I don't know. But
it just seems like something I would have already been.
Or it's back.
Yeah.
And then
Shoot, grinding for max VR, if that's a thing in this game, is going to be crazy.
Beautifully, it looks great. Having a Mario Kart in 4K on the TV is awesome.
Oh, Daisy, you know what you should did? You should have grinded for max VR in battle mode.
Mario Kart Wii and
Mario Kart Wii.
April Fool's was a few days ago. You missed it.
Cool. Yeah,
my bad. Everybody.
No, I want to know how they're going to distribute the points.
Man, so like the music style, it feels
That's
very
what I was
inspired
thinking.
by the jazz rock of Mario Kart 8, which I think is so damn good. We got new
Dang,
music,
Daisy, you don't want to
obviously,
grind
but
for
a
max
whole bunch of
VR
Odyssey
in
remixes
battle
I'm hearing
mode?
popping off, and I'm like, that's exactly
April
what your
Fool's,
boy
you missed it
wants.
by a few days. I'm just letting you know.
And
In case you didn't know.
the one other thing I'll say is that it felt very slow.
No, genuine question. Like you don't like battle mode?
Like, is this 50cc?
Not as much as I like the
And
racing.
I think it's the combination of a couple factors.
Yeah, you're right.
One,
You're right.
the wider maps, I think, just make everything feel like you're moving a lot slower through them, because I feel like the linear ones, it feels like you're getting further distance just visually.
Shoot, if grinding
But in
VR
addition to
isn't
that,
in
I did
is
confirm we were
separate,
playing in 100cc.
like
So while it wasn't as slow as I might have
just
thought, we're so used to
races and then
You know
KO
what I
tournaments,
mean?
bro.
Like, it's
That'd
like,
be
dude,
crazy.
Has anyone ever played
Yeah, they actually have
Mario
like an
Kart
actual
that's
ranked
played
mode.
Mario Kart before and anything
Yeah.
less than 150?
Yeah, who's actually choosing 100 cc's? Like, get out of here.
Yeah, so
You're
I'm
not allowed in my house.
very happy for that to feel it snappier, and I'm sure that'll immediately quell any of my fears about it. But that was something that I was like, come on, guys.
Yeah, I noticed the same thing, but yeah, I figured it was going to be 50cc or 100. So
Yeah.
can't wait. Hopefully, I mean, I imagine they're going to do that choice for knockout mode of, hey, I want to play in 150cc.
Oh,
Might as well fast
it-
forward
it-
the
it-
interviews
yeah,
they're having.
When I started my
Sick.
second knockout round match, like, I saw it
that.
in pop up, and it was
Perfect.
like choose, and 100cc was one of the options. So that was like the default that it was on. But yeah, I mean,
Oh,
closer.
we're already at the end. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. And there's the other ones I sent. I mean, there's a few shorts. There's a video of everything you missed, and I looked at it and I was like, oh wow, I actually didn't notice that.
All right, everybody, you've surely seen the news already, so I'll spare you the obvious details. We can definitively say now that the game has officially been changed. Old prediction methods are now obsolete, and what other choice did Nintendo reasonably have, I guess? They weren't going to out-content Mario Kart 8 Deluxe from the jump, and yet they needed a new Mario Kart to dazzle as a launch title, and they might have just found a way. So it appears to me that we're going to have 32 tracks again at launch at least, just like the last few games. This isn't definitive as of now, and I know this might be a little bit of a hype killer for some even, but the math would make sense for it.
Which one was this
wasn't
one?
something I immediately felt though when
Seemingly
watching,
32
and I bet
tracks?
most of you didn't either. But all I could focus
yeah.
on was how cool it looked, the new style, and well, the world. And this world is going to be our key to trying to uncover what the rest of the game might be hiding, and it felt really big at first, and it appears that while there are limited
ain't no way
course
they're gonna
icons
make
on the map,
96
that the
out of that.
transitions between the courses
Yeah,
might
they
actually
look a
play into
lot.
why it feels so grandiose and huge. Because realistically speaking, there's only 29 icons. Let's try identifying everything that we saw and matching them to these icons. So luckily for us, things start off
Oh wait, those are
easy
all the
because
tracks
they
from the
showed us the
website
first
map
few
thing.
cups. The first cup looks like your standard mushroom cup with 4 new courses, all of which can be seen connected on the map to the right. And if we were to pull up the big map at large, we can see that they all fit into a corner as well. So reasonably speaking, one might think we could find all of the cups this way. But there are a few issues with this. First, we're missing a few variables, but secondly, there isn't 32 tracks, and that's what we're actually used to. But it also isn't 28. This is notable because it actually appears that there's only 7 cups on the screen to start things off. But moving on, we get to the flower cup.
Yeah, so you know
And
Rainbow Road
immediately we
anywhere.
can see all the guidelines have
They don't
been
have a
shattered.
special cup.
Traditionally a cup containing all new courses, this flower cup is bringing back only retro tracks. And well, we've got some interesting selections. 2 tracks, Desert Hills and Air
Be a
Trip
secret.
both of which originated from Mario Kart DS,
True,
are
true, true.
returning as
Yeah,
a retro
true.
track for the second time here. And Desert Hills actually opened up the
Well,
flower
if they
cup
don't
too
have a
back in
Rainbow
Mario Kart
Road.
DS, funnily enough. Now, it's not particularly surprising to see
Desert Hills
Airship
looks
Fortress
nice.
return, as a track that many people wanted to see after it missed the cut in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's Booster Pass. But with that said, Desert Hills returning a second time comes across as a bit surprising. Both of these tracks being in the same cup also breaks an ages-old precedent of returning tracks from the same game never being in the same cup. But also worth noting is that all the old game prefixes seem to be absent entirely in this game too. That in particular is notable because it is, well, a new change. We also see Shy Guy Bazaar here from Mario Kart 7, which acts as a really good fit for, well, a distinct part of a desert-themed world. But perhaps most notable is the addition of N64 Wario Stadium, the last N64 track that had never been
N64 Wario Stadium,
It feels like this track being
first
added
ever
feels very
to make a
deliberate,
remake.
especially after a decade
It'll
of
look
its
good.
DS counterpart being in Mario Kart 8. They definitely could have moved on from the Wario Stadium path for a while, but they chose not to. And it makes me feel as
So
if
it finally
getting to every track
returned.
eventually still does actually matter.
Finally.
Realistically speaking, if all the guidelines really shattered, they could have picked any track. But they did decide to go with a course that everybody had been mocking
Why
to
is
the
the eyes
next
like
Mario
that?
Kart game for well over a decade, so here it is. But I think what makes this crazy is that since
I can
Mario
get
Kart
over the
DS came out,
fucking
this
cow
track
being
had
a
to wait over
character.
twice as long as
Exactly,
every
man.
Mario Kart 64
And the
course to
dolphin.
finally return in the game. So congrats on joining
and
us
the
on the
cow.
track in the series in the
Like,
21st century.
imagine
man.
losing
Well
to a
deserved.
cow.
Now, with both of these cups considered, most of the
Like,
Westmost
what
part
is
of the
with
screen
these
seems to be covered.
picks?
The Star Cup,
Nah, bro, I
however,
swear to
takes us
God, they
across
literally
the
just
map
looked. They
to
said,
the
"Yo, I
Northeast
need every
course.
NPC in
This
this
cup
game."
did not go
I
back
just
to
went through
all
the
new
games, just put
courses
every
or stay with all
NPC.
retro courses, and instead it does a bit of a
Oh
split.
my God.
DK Pass returning also feels somewhat surprising, given that we now have an all-new Donkey Kong track in the Mushroom Cup.
Starview
But like
Peak.
Desert
It looks
Hills,
so
it
nice.
too returns for the second time since Mario Kart DS, and also assumes its original post at the beginning of the Star Cup.
Yeah, so I
Following
had
that
to
up
pick
is
up
another ice
Losing
track that
to a
seems
cow
similar vibes
is
to
like the
Rosalina's Ice
equivalent
World.
to
And then there's
losing
Sky High
to
Sunday, the only
the
track we've seen thus
fucking
far originating from the
Frieza
Mario Kart 8
soldier and
Deluxe
fucking
or Tour.
Sparking Zero.
Traditionally, the most
Nah, dead
recent
ass.
games
If you
have
lose,
always had
if you lose a
relatively
Frieza
large
soldier,
portions
that's
of returning
crazy.
tracks in the games that come right after them. So this is a sharp contrast.
Oh
thus
my
far.
God.
I feel as if Mario Kart 8's
Nah, that's like
era
losing to Mr.
lasted
Satan,
so
bro.
long that Nintendo just kind of sees it as more
Bruh.
sensible
Actual
to
gimmick
include tracks that
characters.
returned in Mario Kart Wii U 7 than ones that debuted in Mario Kart 8 at this point. Because in a sense, the original Mario Kart 8 tracks won the lottery in how long they were really relevant. Sky High Sunday, a track that released in late 2022, actually kind of fits the timeline of what we formerly referred to as priority retros better than the original Mario Kart 8 tracks, as games in the series used to come out every 3 years or so. But hey, maybe I'm just early and we'll see some Wii U tracks appear later on. Of course, though, what's also interesting to note in the trailer is we really didn't see any signs of anti-gravity anywhere. If I'm not mistaken, there's some flying vehicles as well as some hovercrafts, and that kind of changes some course design also. But perhaps that brings up some
I'm surprised they got rid of
complexity in
anti-grav.
adding many of the original Mario Kart 8 courses as well. So it'll definitely be interesting to see what they do with Wario Shipyard, a track that is notorious for its underwater sections. Now, the huge Wario Coliseum fan of me kind of hates to see
Bro, look
this.
at the tires on
I'm fine
Waluigi.
without it.
It says
Seahawks dropped a
Waluigi on the
nearly zero for
tires. It
Coliseum,
marked out Luigi
perhaps
and put
even as a
Waluigi.
DLC
That's
track.
crazy.
But the Wario Shipyard enjoyer in me also is pretty pumped to see this. I think it's a really quality track with a very cool theme, and it really made the most of the underwater driving mechanics back in Mario Kart 7. But anyway, here's the new map update with the Star Cup. Now typically the Special Cup comes after the Star Cup, but it doesn't appear to be on the screenshot, and well, neither do we see any hint of any Rainbow Road. Let's be real here, guys. There's definitely going to be a Special Cup, and there's definitely going to be at least a new Rainbow Road somewhere. Perhaps it's just unlockable, and as a track that's in space, it has a kind of a special sky level thing written all over it, but I think they are deliberately not showing us what it looks like, so they can do it later, and they might have found a clever way to do that. Besides, they can't really show us, well,
Story mode
everything on
confirmed.
day one, of course, and I feel like they showed us so much today. But I do question, how much can they feasibly hide when showing us really like a full game map? Well, Rainbow Road just might be its only
lot.
option then, because perhaps it just is, towering above the whole map. Anyways, though, one more cup was fully revealed to us, this being the Shell Cup. Now, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news to all the Mario Kart 64 fans, but I've done a little bit of research, and it has led me to believe that the Koopa Troopa Beach that we see on the screen right now is not the Mario Kart 64 version. This isn't confirmed yet, but when I took a look at the actual map without the icons, we can see the following track layouts in the same location as the Koopa Troopa Beach placement on the Shell Cup's map. The left side looks like an exact match to SNES Koopa Beach 1, but weirdly upside down. And the right side looks like it could be Koopa Beach 2 as well,
Oh, it does.
with one open water section. Also worth noting, though, is that Mario Kart Tour renamed this track to Koopa Troopa Beach 2 as well. I'm thinking that perhaps they've been combined into one track here. Now, Peach Stadium looks like it's perhaps my new favorite course so far. Both it and the DK Spaceport track just look like super clever ideas.
It looks
for
like it's
context
what?
in the Mario universe. And I've
It
always
looks like a
wanted
really
a
clever
track
idea.
themed around Peach's castle that isn't
Mm.
just, well, a Mario circuit. But perhaps the other thing worth noting here is that Crown City is in this cup despite being in the Mushroom Cup already. And this one is a head scratcher. Yes, the Mushroom Cup icon was during daylight, and the Shell Cup one was at night, but from what I've seen so far, I've seen multiple weather effects and times of the day on really a multitude of courses already. So what makes this course different? Well, the first thing that comes to mind here is that it could be a Woohoo Loop and Maka Woohoo type of situation. If you were to make a world map out of Mario Kart 7, those tracks, despite having distinct paths, would obviously take place in the same general location. So because Mario Kart World actually has a world map, my guess is that these are two different tracks taking place at the same general area. This map was really big to begin with from what I remember, and I feel like there's a lot of potential for a lot of different ideas. So maybe they wanted to do more of it than just what they had in really one track. And this occurrence alone makes the whole process kind of more perplexing, to be honest. Because technically any course could be in multiple cups now. But what it also means is that the 29 courses on the map must take up at least 30 Grand Prix slots if we're assuming everything is playable in Grand Prix mode. So that brings us here. If we were to believe a special cup exists, that means that there are 14 icons left to match the 16 slots. Of course, they might assume that like Crown City, some other tracks might double up, but it's also possible that this is a one-off occurrence. So where do we go from here? Do we start pairing stuff together randomly? Well, there are a few other context clues, because if you look at the cup icons, you can see a few hints. For instance, the Mushroom Cup looks a little bit deserty. The Star Cup has an icy flare at the bottom, which fits the tracks taking place in it. And the Shell Cup is clearly the water world. I think we can use these patterns to match the remaining courses based on their environments in the overall map. The Banana Cup, for instance, looks like a jungle-themed cup. The Leaf Cup looks like a forest cup. And the Lightning Cup looks mountainous. So looking at the world map again, there's a clear indicator of where the Banana Cup might be, that being the bottom right corner. This starts off with a seemingly Birdo-themed water track taking place in the city, which I think we did see pretty early on in the trailer. Following up that would be GCN Peach Beach. There's no official confirmation of it yet, but it appears pretty clear based on the layout that this is Peach Beach. And next up is the Ruins track with the massive question mark block. And finishing this cup would be the dinosaur-themed course. This looks super similar to Dino Dino Jungle, but there's not a direct confirmation of it yet. Many are speculating that the cave has been replaced with a laboratory, and some screenshots look to almost be like a perfect match of Dino Dino Jungle. The world map view of the stage also seems to be rather blurry, making it more difficult to get hints. And of course there is a GCN course almost certainly in this cup already, but as mentioned, that appears to no longer be a potential roadblock when taking a look at the Flower Cup already, which had 2 DS tracks. Of course, it's possible that I got all of these in reverse order too. So now we move on to the Leaf Cup, and I imagine that this one would take place in the northern region. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult to really conclude stuff on, because there's only a few tracks that I feel super comfortable on saying are going to be in the Leaf Cup. One of those is the top course at the very northern point of the map, which from what I can see is like a Wild Woods, Maple Treeway kind of hybrid that's, you know, Wiggler themed and all of that. We see it at the end of one of the rallies. Speaking of which, I think that the rallies, at first we thought they were going to be extra cups, but it appears that they're just kind of like custom orders where maybe you do a lap of each track and like you go through 6 or 8 tracks. So I don't think that there's going to be like more courses hidden in there. But anyway, I believe that that might actually be the finale track of the Leaf Cup. The third track in the Cup, I think, is going to be a little bit of a spooky stage. Now, there was an advertisement on one of the tracks called Boo Cinema, and this kind of has like a little bit of a movie theater vibe from what we can see in the trailer right here. But what's also kind of worth mentioning is that if we look at this track on the world map again, we can see the 3 Ghost Valley maps just kind of faintly right before like some kind of indoor area. So I don't know if like there's just like a new track, but like the parts that are connecting to the map are like the Ghost Valleys and that they're accessible like on the overworld map or something like that. That's certainly possible. I don't know if like they would necessarily be playable, but it's certainly interesting. But they also don't appear to have an icon, so I'm not sure. What does have an icon though that also appears to be in this forest section though is what appears to be a Mario Circuit 1, 2, and 3 hybrid. And this one just is brutal for the Mario Circuit 4 fans if true. So I don't know exactly how this is going to work. Maybe each course is 1 lap, for instance. But I am inclined to believe that this is going to be a Grand Prix mode track because it specifically has, you know, a map. And that might be the difference between it and the Ghost Valley references that we saw. As mentioned earlier when we talked about Koopa Beach, those also were attached to, you know, an icon on the map, and that's kind of what I'm going off of right now. And to round out the Leaf Cup, I mean, there's a lot of potential options. It could be that one track kind of southeast of the Mario Circuit hybrid map. That would be the course that introduced us to our beloved Cal riding a jukebox. It almost weirdly reminds me of like the Wii Play map with, you know, like Charge playing in the background, and I don't know if it's just because there's a cow on it and a racing, you know, kind of setting, but outside of like, you know, kind of the dirt road, you gotta have like this little highway looking thing that kind of looks a little bit like Shroom Ridge. You got some dash rings in the air as well. That could be a potential contender for it, but I think also Moo Moo Meadows kind of feels like it might be just like a fit to start out the cup as well. I don't know if it's just like the stigma that I feel like Mushroom Cup courses don't belong in the Lightning Cup, because that's what would happen if we don't put Moo Moo Meadows here, I guess. Even if it seems pretty clear that we're breaking like the whole difficulty standards now that we used to have when arranging cups and all of that. But I guess if I had to guess, I'd put Moo Moo Meadows at the beginning of the cup, but I don't feel great about this one. So this leaves us with 6 remaining courses for the Lightning Cup, and then what I think is going to be the Special Cup. So here's a theory. The Lightning Cup is kind of weird because I said earlier it feels a little bit mountainous, but I'm not certain if that means the top left part. And realistically speaking, I feel like the Bowser's Castle level is going to be in the Special Cup. Just that's kind of been what the standard is. And I just can't see Rainbow Road like randomly following up just like random tracks like in the middle of the map. That's just me. So what I think is going to happen is the 4 tracks surrounding Moo Moo Meadows kind of boxing it in where Moo Moo Meadows is like the center of the square. Maybe that's just the Lightning Cup. I don't know what the order would be. That would of course include, you know, that one level that kind of looks a little bit like Ninja Hideaway, but we've seen it from the daytime angle. The course I spoke about earlier where we saw the cow introduced at the road.
Makes a lot of sense, though,
That
what he's
appears to show
telling
the
us.
Choco Island tracks on the map. At the very least, I can see Choco Island 2 clearly here.
Oh, yeah,
but
Choco
maybe
Island,
even
maybe?
Choco Island 1 to the right also, which has admittedly a little bit stranger of a shape. I think I see both of them. A friend in my server even pointed out that this might even be Choco Mountain based on what the icon kind of shows us, and I can kind of see the beginning if it worked out, but obviously if it were to be, it would be kind of remade entirely again, which would be kind of weird after it just got remade in Tour to have like that kind of corridor inside section. But I'm not ruling it out entirely. And of course, Toad's Factory would be here too. I guess Toad's Factory was also a Mushroom Cup track that I would be hypothetically putting in the final Lightning Cup, but again, it was at least kind of like a course finale. It's got some aura, you know, it's a big deal track. I feel like it would be kind of a conclusion in a sense. But if we were to go that route,
me the fuck out?
I'm pretty unconfident about it up to this point. I feel pretty
Y'all
decent
picked
about
me
the
the fuck
Banana
out?
Cup, what
No.
some of the Leaf Cup tracks are going to be. But this part, is
Well,
just
I was on the phone.
confusing.
My fault.
But if we
I
were to go that
assumed
route,
you
we
would.
would have 2 courses on the top left part of the map, cupless in a sense.
I'm going for a whole fucking hour.
Kind of like a desert.
I thought your grandparents called you again to do something.
Everywhere.
Yeah, they
Maybe it's a
did.
little bit of, like,
Oh, well,
dark world
see,
reference,
ow.
something like that taking place nearby Bowser's Castle. I know this
Just
seems
like what
to
I
be
said.
very
The Darklands?
influenced by the Mario
Oh, the
movie, of
Darklands,
course.
like the
And of course, Bowser's
movie.
Castle would be there as well. But then we would have.
So what y'all
2
talking about now?
courses remaining.
We still
And one
watching
might
other
say,
clips.
like, well,
supposedly
could
there's only
something
going to be
double
32
up,
tracks,
like, you
maybe.
know, Crown City.
32?
And I think
Oh,
it's
that's
possible,
small.
but if I had to guess,
I mean, you gotta
maybe
think about it.
the
These
Man,
tracks,
Fortress, it feels
these
like
tracks
something
look
that
kind of
should probably
big
be
and
nearby
stuff.
Bowser's
And there's always
Castle.
DLC.
And
I mean,
then
I
Yoshi
get,
Fortress
I mean,
kind of
I
makes
get
sense
that they
too,
try to
like
make
being like
the
a
courses
mid-boss kind
smaller
of
and
level in the
everything,
Flower
but
Cup. That's
could
kind
we
of
like
compared
drive to
our
other
Mario, if you
continents
really
or
think about
something?
it. And
I'm
the
bet- that's what I'm saying.
I
There's always
mean, they
DLC.
have
version
side
of it, but
courses
again,
too that isn't
we've seen
technically a
variations
course,
of
but like
multiple
they have
tracks at this
Choco
point, not
Mountain
just
in
it
there,
and Crown City.
or like
But
the
if I'm
Choco
being
Islands,
honest,
and then they
Airship
have
Fortress
considered like
being in this game
a Grand
without, like,
Prix
attached to,
course
like,
or
some kind
something,
of
you know?
Bowser
Also, I
themed
mean,
area, feels a little
96
suspect
right
to me.
off the
And
bat
what I've
seems
thought
kind
about
of
is that one
overwhelming.
thing has been lacking in this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're probably that's what I'm
that has,
saying.
like,
They're
really
probably
no sort of
maybe they'll like
explanation,
do like a
and
little
that
small
is that there's
update
just
here and there,
zero
or
GBA
DLC,
tracks,
and they'll
tracks
add
that
like a new
originated in Super Circuit.
island or a
And
new
I
continent
wonder,
off
maybe it
like
means
somewhere
like you
else.
travel
Rainbow
a
Road
bridge
could
or
get
you
a nod
fly
after
all the
all.
way to the
Maybe it could be
continent.
the Rainbow Road before the
Yeah.
Rainbow
I
Road.
just want to know what the
Obviously, that would
point
be kind of
system
weird,
would
but
look
maybe we have
like.
the first
That's
half
what
of the
Pacer
game
was
Bowser
saying.
themed, and perhaps the ending could be Rainbow
Bro,
Road
Peach's
themed.
Stadium,
I
bro.
know
I
that
was saying so
GTA
much
Rainbow
about it.
Road
It's like crazy.
has Bowser's Castle.
How
kind of
Peach Stadium look
outside
like?
next door, which
It's
is kind of a fun
incredible.
little quirk there. Maybe it could
Oh,
work as
she
some kind of
outdid
teleport
herself,
thing.
baby
Obviously, this
girl!
kind of feels like a little
Yes!
bit of a reach,
You
but
put
you never
Wario
know.
Stadium to
But the reason why
shame. That's what I want. Waluigi Stadium to shame, bro. Yes.
Mario
Because
Kart
there's
Stadium.
only really
to
30
shame.
slots. So unless we want to
There
assume
better not
that
be
one
no
of these
Daisy
tracks on the
Stadium,
map
otherwise
appears
that will
twice
probably
like
put
Crown
my
City, this is my
Princess
best
Peach
bet.
Stadium to
It would be
shame,
a
bro. I
clever
don't
way
know.
to perhaps
She'll,
continue
yeah,
to
Daisy will
the
put
next
that
Rainbow
shit
Road
to
up the
shame.
series. And I know in recent times I've even said
Oh
when
wait, she
started
already
to
got a
doubt that maybe
stadium.
Rainbow Road would
Yeah.
happen. And
I think
that
so.
was kind of seen as blasphemous for a while. But
Was
now
she?
that
Yeah,
Rainbow Road is
she
like
got a
very
stage. I forgot what
suspiciously off the
game.
map, it feels like there is
The
this
Wii.
one
What's that
extra slot that's
game?
unaccounted for.
She
sitting
got a
right in front of
stadium
Rainbow
though.
Road. And we've been used to having a new Rainbow Road and a retro Rainbow Road in our games for
I
a while
don't
now.
know
So
no
am I
stadium
crazy?
with
Yeah,
I
Daisies.
don't really think I
and
am.
custom
But
track
anyway,
she
I think I'm
does.
going to leave it at that today. There's
No,
plenty to
oh,
talk
that's
about.
what
We'll
I'm thinking
definitely get to
of.
some
Okay.
technical
Oh,
sections
like,
later. Maybe we'll talk
like
about
the only
characters at some point. But I
tracks
think
I can
most people
think
have
of
been
she has
pretty up
is
to date on that.
Daisy
It
Hills,
appears
Daisy
that a lot of people
Circuit,
have
and
confirmed more than 50 characters, so there's that.
fuck
I
what's
saw
the
rumblings that Baby Park
The
has been in the game, and it's
Cruiser.
Daisy Cruiser.
yeah,
Yeah, Daisy
so
Cruiser.
it feels like maybe just like some buildings in the
Oh,
background
Peach
could be
Beach
giving
making a
that
return.
illusion, but it's a fun theory considering the tracks were right next to each other in Double
Oh,
Dash.
that's right. I
But
forgot
I think this
Princess
is what
Peach
I'm
got
going
her
to leave
own
this video as
beach.
right now.
Her own little
Obviously,
resort.
I
You
don't
know,
have
I
all the
actually
answers, but
like
if
that
there
track.
were to be more than
When
32,
I
I
think
don't know
it's on
exactly where
Wii
they would
for sure.
go. And maybe perhaps we
Yeah,
get
it
some
was on the
items
Wii.
DLC, funnily
Yeah, it's
enough,
like a
ways to,
remake or something.
kind
I
of
don't know.
travel to a different
But
place.
Well,
Maybe Sunshine Airport will be that reveal where
Nintendo Wii
you could go
content.
somewhere else
Fortress
in the
has
world if you
multiple
like
paths. We even
right.
have
See,
another
if
ground
they
segment.
do that,
I
if
don't
they
know. I'm
added
just
the
throwing darts at
Wii
the wall. But I guess in this
to
new
the
era, I'm just
expansion
gonna have to
pass,
get
yeah, I would
comfortable
totally
with
get the
being
expansion.
uncomfortable with
For
ridiculous.
Mario Kart
So
Wii,
if you guys have any
I'ma
crazy
just be up
theories
there
or
all
thoughts on
day.
what you want to see,
I'm
Exactly,
not
let me know
gonna,
in those
I'm not
section
gonna
in the
rock
comments.
Meadow.
I'll make sure to read them.
Shit,
And
I
I
might
guess we'll
not
see
even
you with
play
more stuff
World.
once we
The
learn
Wii
more.
was.
Thanks for watching, guys, and you have a good rest of your day.
I'm just gonna say, fuck World. I'm gonna play Mario Kart Wii.
That's crazy.
Mario Kart. The thing she made. Which one was that?
Mario Kart Wii.
Nah.
No, getting Mario Kart on Wii was diabolical.
Hey, it was fun though.
Yeah, it was fun, but it was pissing me the fuck off.
Seems like a lot of things piss you the
Friends,
fuck
and
off.
welcome to Eurogamer. My
Bro,
name's Ian Higton, and
shut
that
the
is
fuck
me
up.
right there.
Look, I come from a Call of Duty background.
Map,
Oh, do
an
you?
unbroken race.
Yeah, I come from a Call of Duty background.
What do y'all think about the game chat they added?
Yo, Full Life about to get banned, bro.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that game chat so I can talk to these little Tobies.
It's gonna be toxic, not the Modern Warfare toxic.
Bro, it's gonna
It's gonna be Warzone toxic.
Is vote for which cup
Yo,
you
Floyd
want.
about to get
really?
Floyd about to get banned, bro. He about to get banned within the first 24 hours.
I'm gonna get banned? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You are gonna get banned, bro.
You can see that I am player
Your account about to be cooked for the next
I'm gonna talk so much shit to the point spit will be flying out of my fucking mouth.
But as you will see,
Yeah, you know.
Your baby girl. They're starting on Toad's Factory.
knockout tour.
Oh shit.
We've got a little boost.
Oh, y'all still watching the courses?
Yeah, watching this. Yeah, different clips.
Bouncing across the water.
These are all different clips.
Doing a nice slide.
Are they on YouTube?
Yeah, look at Daisy's stream.
Linear at first. So
It's your baby girl.
laps. You just go
Oh,
from
yo, the chain
one
shot.
checkpoint
Yeah,
to
vacation.
another.
Beach in the standard.
Each race has a
No,
different kind of
Luca, ain't
In
Peach
that
your baby
biome,
girl
you
too?
have all
Come
these
on now,
different
don't.
Yeah,
kind
I've been
of
starting to use Peach
weird
a
and
way
wacky
lot more.
obstacles. In this one, at the moment, we're racing through
Yo,
some kind
you
of
and Matagana
storm
are
drain.
both fucking.
You've got
Both
big,
of you are both fences.
old chomp chains rolling around. In
What are you
the
talking about?
bottom
I've
left, you can
been
see that
playing
I've got
Peach
5
way a lot
coins
more
at the
than I
moment.
have
You can pick up
any
to
other
a
character in that
maximum
game.
of
See,
20 coins
Rosalina's
in this
my
game
baby
mode.
girl.
And you'll also notice that the tracks are really wide compared
Even though
to
she's
other
like
Mario Kart games.
way
And that is
over.
just because you need to fit in the sheer number of players.
Ooh, I like the lighting how
so
it's
there isn't
blue
too
now.
many like incredibly
Ooh,
Yeah,
blue
lighting
light.
animation is hard.
just now, a
Ooh,
lightning went
ooh,
off.
light.
It looks
This
so
game has
weird, but I
weather
mean, I like
effects,
it.
And I was told that
I like
the
not being being small for like 30 seconds.
If
That shit is
someone
mad
pulls
annoying.
off a lightning
Yeah,
power, you can
imagine all the way
actually,
from first place
increase
and
the
then
chances of
everybody
it
passes
raining.
you because you're
Now,
so
Yo, you about to
slow.
get
17th,
stomped.
coming up
Oh
to
my god. You about to
You gonna need that summer dance clip. You gonna need that
Yo.
summer
knocked
dance
out.
clip.
You about to end up
Oh, it
in
is
Parachutes or
NCC4. Look at
gliders,
that.
the car
Oh,
seems
shit.
turning turn into planes
I'm
here.
kind of happy they added
And
a Mega
most
Mushroom
of the
back
power-ups
in
so
there.
far we've seen are kind of standard normal Mario
love
Kart
that
power-ups. There are
on
some brand
the
new
Wii.
ones in here, though. Nice.
Like, bro,
All
if they
these years,
there's
it
also
finally
slipstreaming in
returned.
this one.
like dog, if they had the lightning and if they had the
you might have
lightning
noticed
the
a
same as it
cow
was in Mario Kart 8, bro, you gonna end up like Plankton in the SpongeBob movie, where everybody just started stomping
There
him.
are a bunch of new characters, but the
Right.
cow
Yup, that's
is
what that's how
Coming
it
back.
ends up.
the animations on the cow
Oh, look, they do have
jumping
the
and
stacked Goombas.
celebrating is
Oh,
just
shit.
wonderful.
God.
Ooh, this here. So that is a food bag. People were wondering what that is.
They have a lot of Yoshi
You see that
diners.
blue thing over my head there?
Oh,
Look,
shit,
it says
okay, what costume?
aviator
What
there.
other
So
game
basically,
should
that food
Aviator.
bag, not
Switch
only
to?
does that food bag give you a boost when you
Abby
consume it,
Aviator?
but it
Yeah,
also has a
Aviator.
chance of unlocking
What is that?
cosmetics for your character. Ooh,
Avian
and then I
flying
got,
flying suit.
power
Oh,
up there
yeah.
for growing big, which I think is a returning power up.
Radiator
It's been in the Mario
Springs,
Kart
the
game for a
cutest
while.
little town in
But yeah,
Carburetor
food bag,
Canyon.
the more food bags you collect,
You wish you were made.
That's
the
Mario
more
Bros.
She
cosmetics
missed the
you can unlock
cow.
for your character.
Bro, she
So if you
missed
have
all
a
of
favorite
them.
character that you always play as, the more of those food bags.
Don't
you get,
start that shit again. Otherwise, I'm pissed.
It's a different dude playing.
Upgrade packs are
I'm dubbing
free
this
for
over
those
with my
who
voice
have
and some music, by the way, because I just
NSO
filmed this at an event, and all you can hear is chatting.
Spam it.
Really,
Spam the
so,
golden mushroom, bro. Why are you just
I figured
tapping it?
I'd just talk over the top of
No,
it.
people don't know how to
Some good
fucking mash,
boosts in
dog.
9th position, 8th position. I'm doing
Ooh, what's
really
that
well
track?
at
What
the
is that?
moment.
$30
There's
a
that
year.
cow again.
Holy
Player
shit.
16 has the best character. So I was
Michael?
well in there, 6th or 5th.
Ooh,
I
where we
think.
at?
Oh,
What
they're
kind of
charging
track
Chuck.
is
You over
this?
there doing them fucking
Checkpoint
jumping
now.
jacks.
And we're going into
charging
like an
Chuck?
American
Yeah, he's doing
football
jumping jacks in the middle of the
style
road.
area.
And the throwing footballs.
Player 10. I think that's Tom Phillips, player 10, as Toad in front of me. There goes someone with a bullet bill power up. So I need to be 12th or better to get through this
Oh, there's
section.
Montrose.
So that's good.
Can I do it?
Bro, Toad's in first place.
But I
How y'all
gotta,
let this? How y'all let this
Maybe not.
mushroom
What I like
win?
about this is there are a lot of different kind of crash
They letting the
animations
mushroom
now.
win, and he's in
Sometimes
first.
if you get hit by
Oh,
someone,
shit.
your car will just teeter on
Oh, no,
two
it's a cow.
wheels rather
Never
than
mind. Of
completely
course it's a
flipping
cow.
over.
Good
Which I think
stupid-ass
is there you
character.
go. Bit of a nice touch. You don't
Pipeline?
completely wipe out, but you lose a little bit of control. Lots of boosts and things, and
It's
Oh,
is
shit, that's
this-
Spike
is-
Ball.
loads of obstacles being.
Yo, there's a
Kinda
fucking
obsessed.
spike
Spiky balls in my
throwing the
face
fucking
there.
spike balls in the trunk.
Another boost pad
In
the truck?
11.
Yeah,
past
these-
Oh, they're
the
going
trunk
to
of the
Peach
truck.
Stadium.
now.
Oh, Peach Stadium
And it says
looking
there,
hype. Look at
B12
that.
Okay, actually looks
better.
kinda hype from the
What
outside.
is it?
What
Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Let me back up here.
Because I'm 13th now.
All I heard is my baby girl
Just
boy.
Can I make it? Can I make
Let's see
it?
here.
Look at that.
No, I can't.
Let's see
So,
here.
that's
Let's
me
looky.
out of the knockout
Let's
race.
looky. Let's peep shit out.
Boo-hoo, mate,
Let's peep
If
shit
you
out.
haven't, if you haven't seen it,
And, there you
Daisy
go.
might as well
Prince
rewind
Peach,
it.
Very angry with me. Oh, I just ahead of
Entrance
me.
looks pretty cool.
14th
How the
now.
fuck did you lose
Another boost
after
pad is
board?
11
That's crazy,
passes
bro.
me. I'm 14th now.
Wow!
And
You
it's
had
really
home court
better.
advantage and
Those
lost. That's
warnings
crazy.
Really get your heart
Damn.
rate going because I'm 13th now. Player 10 is just ahead of me.
That's some
Can I make
Metallica
it? Can
shit,
I
bro.
make it? No, I can't. So that's
Oh,
me
that's a
out of the
damn
knockout
shame.
race. Boo hoo me, boo hoo. And there you go, Prince Peach, very angry with me. Now at this point,
How the fuck
if
did
you
he
were
not
playing
die?
normally, you can just
What?
press some buttons and you can go into spectate mode, the MKTV mode. But what I did here
Oh
was
my-
I moved
I'm
my
getting
camera
fucking
over to film Tom Phillips
jumped.
just
Oh my
as he gets hit.
fucking
by
Oh, look, see, I
the
told you the toe
traditional
was in first.
blue
Damn,
shell.
that toe was going crazy.
Um,
Oh, nice one.
And he's going for a power, one of those food bags.
They got a
He's
pink.
going to eat.
Oh, they
Look
brought
like an
that
afternoon
lag
tea bag.
time
He's
back for the
ricocheting
blue
off a bunch
shell
of
hit?
cars. Didn't get any cosmetics.
I
but he's
swear to
got a
God,
gotta
if
go.
I
He
see
Yeah, he know how to
one,
as a
mash.
cosmetic. He unlocked
if I see
earlier.
one
Got
more
the multi-boost
Peach
one, and then the
Oh,
big
if you sideswipe
fan
power
art,
up there.
you get hit
I'm
out. That's
gonna.
actually
As he
nice.
hammers
Fan
down
art?
the
Send me
track.
that shit to me,
Very
Steph.
cool.
Send that to me.
I
He's got
ain't
the same kind of,
contaminating my
power-ups
phone with
in the
that
line
shit.
there with the
Bro,
occasional
send that to
double
me.
aiming for it.
I
You don't have to
ain't
contaminate.
like like, bro, I am getting viruses on my phone because of
Bro, where are you seeing that?
You don't have to hold
Hey, man, I got you.
As you pick one up, it automatically goes
Right,
behind your
I'm
car.
trying
which
to
is
get
I'm trying to get a virus
It's
on my
Princess
improvement,
Peach.
I'd say.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's
Going out
Princess
there as
Peach's
Tom
cheese
skirts across the water.
Trash.
And heads up the hill towards the next checkpoint. He had to be 8th to get through that. I don't know what position he's in, but
she's like an
it's higher than 8th. Now, this is a new
STD
power-up.
that I don't want on my dang phone.
Look, the ice flower.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This one will
It is crazy. The way how
like
you look at it.
STD.
also make them skid around a little bit. Or they lose a bit of traction when they're
Damn.
frozen.
That man is absolutely diabolical for saying that shit, but you have no right.
I have every right to say
It is.
An STD.
And I did say already. So you can get a
If
nice,
anything,
healthy
that's
boost of
Daisy.
slipstream.
Yo, what?
So
Oh,
that is definitely
nah.
something you need to do
Nah,
if you want to get
nah. Jan
past another
Rosalito,
player.
but I like Daisy.
Again, pretty hectic on these tracks, even though they're very wide. There is a lot of
But
things
each
going on
notch
here.
you can go
And just like
get
Mario
shot
Kart
in the head.
games
I
in
wouldn't
the
care.
past, you can go from first to last in an instant if you get hit by the wrong combination of attacks.
I mean, if she's following in
There's
a
that
personality,
wonderful cow wagging his
woohoo,
little
character
tail.
development.
We couldn't work out what the cow was called. We thought maybe it was
Finally, after all these years.
Deadass,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Bro,
What,
it's
took
true.
took her what, 30, 40
30
years
that's
to
what I'm
get
saying,
a
it took like
personality?
this took like 20 years, dog.
Cosmetic one.
That's what I'd be saying.
Bro, y'all don't see it. She been had that
No,
personality.
the fuck
She
she
just
didn't.
don't want to show it. She is shy.
But she don't have it. She don't want to show because she don't have it. That's why.
Holy
Like,
opium.
There is a new
Opium.
That's what I'm saying,
like,
bro. What the
where's
fuck?
it been? I don't know.
wizard turtle power. I can't remember.
Talking about always have doesn't want to show it.
Stop saying that.
It is
not
cold.
cold.
It is most
Did
definitely
y'all
cold.
realize that? Did y'all realize that? Like when
now in
the blue
about
shell hits,
second place.
kaboom, like a word kaboom.
Yeah,
like
I like
for
that.
the-
Checkpoint
Yeah.
for the final
Or
four.
the
Now you
shot.
see
If
finally
shot
gets
gets
some
in front of
personality.
you,
a loop.
it doesn't
She been
shot
had a
get in front of you.
personality. She just don't like showing it because she's shy, and plus she has to be
Oh my
formal
God.
all the time.
Shy. This man think.
My memory and my
John's a crazy.
ability to do
Oh,
speaking.
Man, she has a personality, man. Let me give you a round of applause. I am crying right now. I'm shedding a tear.
You can be shy and still show a person. That would
Warzone
be.
maps, they have little bits in
Oh, what is
there
this,
based
DK
on
Pass?
multiplayer maps from previous Call of Duty games. They've kind of
Oh, yeah,
done
yeah,
it
definitely.
for Mario Kart
Man
World's
said
open
shy.
world. Anyway, Tom is currently in the lead, as you can tell from the crown on his head. I think
Okay.
whoever's in first place gets that crown. And that was an excellent block of a red shell
I like
to
that.
finish.
DK Pass
Well
looking
done, Tom
nice.
Phillips.
I like
that.
it.
Was
Not
a
like
full
I do not like
round.
how you slandering my
Knockout
baby
tour
girl.
on
Ain't nobody
Mario
slandering. It's the truth. I don't know
Kart
what you're talking about.
World.
No, it's not slander if it's the
Yes, it is slander.
You could get
No,
back
the fuck
to
it's not.
Mario Kart 8. But,
Wait.
no, but Mario Kart World has done it.
It is not
has
slander.
some great controls of Mario
not
Kart.
slander,
It is
it's the
slander.
truth,
Better graphics. It has
It is slandering.
frame rate.
Y'all are slandering my girl left and
Stuff
right.
from the knockout
Y'all just have
racing,
nothing
knockout
but
tour
bad
stuff
shit to
just
talk
adds
about
so
her.
What do you
We
mean?
know damn well
I
it's not
literally
true.
can't wait to play
What do you
more
mean? It
of
is
That's
this
very
game.
true,
It
man.
is an absolute
It's true.
seller.
No, if anything,
And
we
it
gotta
was
talk about
easily
Yoshi.
our favorite game
See,
we played on the Switch
For
2
Life is
at
like
the reveal
the
event.
core
Anyway, thank you for
defenders
watching
when it
this
comes to
video.
Don't you dare compare me to them.
Yo,
No.
that's crazy, dog.
Don't you dare compare me to them. No.
I'm dying right now, dog.
Bro,
Don't
he's
you dare compare me to them.
Bro, because of a core defender, bro. That's crazy.
Horror defenders.
Yo. That's wild. I'm dead.
Don't you dare compare me to them.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You wanna be a core defender.
Oh god.
Menacing Princess Peach racing down the
Oh
highway
man,
with a
that actually made
motorcycle
me
as
shed a
well,
tear.
which could be an old track coming back. It's hard to say. Something else I want to point out is
Wait,
during
how
the
long is
trailer
the
we
video?
do
An
hear
hour,
the theme
bro?
of Toad's Factory, so it
Oh, that's
could
all.
be a
That's all the
returning
details
track,
you
and it
missed
seems
video.
like some
That's
of the
okay.
returning
Yeah.
tracks are remixed that looked pretty daggone different, and we'll talk about them when we get there. This next scene, we go back to the desert and we see some grolls actually rolling back and forth.
What's the name of the
This
enemy, the
time, the
Grolls?
grolls seem to be based off of a giant monster truck tire.
Yeah, the
diorama,
Grolls.
which is pretty interesting.
I didn't know
But
that was the name
guess
of them.
they were probably roll back and forth across the track.
But they made them into
Background's pretty
tires,
interesting,
which
too.
is
You
a
can see
cool
some
detail.
giant star rings in the sky where we'll probably have gliding sections. You can see Luigi driving completely off the road, and you
Bro, why
might not
Yoshi
even
winking,
slow
almost
down,
winking
being
us
able
at
to
it
be
like
on
a,
the
He's
road.
giving he's giving that the Rock. He's doing the Rock stare.
Anywhere, even off the grass.
Yeah, the
So
Rock
that's
stare,
probably
bro.
just an
He's
area
like,
where
huh?
you can drive
He's
with no
doing that
penalty.
for full life.
Also in the background seems
He's like,
to be
huh?
a giant twister.
Well,
of some
I'm glad
sort.
I
Now,
didn't
don't know
see
if
it,
this is
okay?
just a track option, or if we're gonna be able to try and fling it somewhere. Is it just going to spin us out if we hit it? It's hard to say. Also, did you notice Yoshi's little eyelid twitch expression as he lands? It's just a nice little touch, and every character having cool expressions is awesome. This next scene shows Daisy actually landing into the river, but what's very interesting about this is we don't see her cart transform at all. It just kind of jumps into the water and the tires are gone. So I don't know if there's some type of transition that they're hiding from us, but it looks like your cart's going to be able to transition into a speedboat when you go on top of water, which is a really cool change. There's also many branching paths, as you can actually see some on the top right and even the top left. And the top right one,
I mean, at least Core actually has a personality.
Yeah, also you can drive on the side of walls without even having to jump all
What's
jump,
sick?
because yes, there's wall jumps in
Bro,
Mario
you're-
Kart this
Oh,
time.
the writing on the wall.
We'll talk about when we get
Blasphemy.
there. Not to mention,
I mean, Core still got a personality.
but I guess there's
She sucks, but she got a personality.
Bro, what? Bro, I
Me
can
neither.
fuck Daisy anytime I want.
Bro, listen, bro, I ain't hating, bro. I'm not hating, bro. It's the truth. I'm not hating.
Incredibly different this time around.
I mean, it is.
With a giant
Core do have personality. Now, is it good personality? Not really. But it's a good
At least she
personality.
had something.
She has
At least she
something.
got it. At least she got one.
But we can finally see the item boxes here. There's still single and doubles ones as well, which shows that we can have two items at once, returning from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Hey,
Now,
what
Rosalina
Peach
is
got?
using a snowmobile cart here, but
hey,
this
I'm
isn't just for the
Peach.
snow area. This actually
Yeah,
is
pretty
just a
much
cart that's
crickets.
use it on another track, and you can see the racers in the
Royalty.
background
That's
are
it. That's the
still
only
using
personality she
a
got.
cart
Royalty,
with
and that's about
tires.
it.
So no, I don't think it's changing based on this track.
Or like, what you
Like
gotta
I said,
stick
we
to
can
it.
hear the Toad's Factory theme, but this track in particular kind of reminds me
Did
of
bro
Toad's
leave
Factory in
again?
a way, but remixed. Lots of the tracks returning are completely remixed, so maybe that's what's going on here. But this is definitely based on the classic
You can
Donkey
hear the
Kong
good old
arcade game.
crickets.
I'm just gonna act mature and not respond to these motherfuckers, alright?
What do you mean, bro?
Also, the glider sections seem to be different, which actually gives your cart wings instead
good,
of
bro?
just a glider above, which I actually really like. And I
said she
think
was
you'll be able to
shy.
have more mobility around, actually being able to fly around instead of just gliding. You can also see some spiked
She's shy. Like, all right, buddy.
Nah, even if she is shy, you can still have a personality and be
As you can see, a
shy.
giant orange shuttle towards the left side of the screen.
Luigi's shy.
And you can see
He got
some
personality.
cannons that's actually the ones shooting out those barrels down the girders in the first place. And there also seems to be little drones around the track that are
Like
holding
Peach
lights
is
in
what
order for you to see where
you
you're going.
do to a
We see
royal.
Pauline confirmed to be a racer,
royal.
and we can see her driving
The
through
wrong
what seems
way.
to be a giant
The thing is, the thing is, she's fucking one-dimensional. Like, now she's recently like actually having a personality as not as one-dimensional as she used to be, which is good.
Up above her, you can see a ramp
took
going
him like
across
30
with
years.
racers.
Took them mad long though. I don't know why it fucking took them that long.
Pauline is at the bottom.
They
So
finally were like, yo, you know, I just, you know, they were finally like, yo, we actually, you know, Peach doesn't really have personality. She's just kind of like her personality's princess, and that's about it. And then they fleshed her out.
Her personality is getting
this
kidnapped.
looks like a
That's
completely
her
alternate
personality.
different path that
Getting
you can
kidnapped.
take. Now we do see
That's
a
what I'm
building
saying, like,
inside of a
Exactly,
building
bro.
that
Now they actually
has
gave her some
a train
depth.
on the front and looks a lot like Calamari Desert. So I don't know if that's telling us that Calamari Desert is returning in this game or is it something else entirely. It's hard to say. The next area
It's like,
shows
thank
us
God.
a giant,
Thank God she has a personality. Thank God.
Look at how many paths
That's what I'm
there are.
saying.
There's
I
one
mean,
on the
it's.
far
I
left, one on the
thought
far
Pauline
right,
was gonna
one
get
in
a
the middle,
personality before
branching ones in the
Peach.
top right and
I was like,
top
that's gonna be
left, and there's
diabolical.
Ones going around the lake in the top.
'Cause she
There's
older than
so
Peach.
many different areas, but right
Yeah.
now all the racers are going down the middle one. And like I said,
Peach made
this
a-
game is about
made the
open
first
world
return
racing. It's something
in
that I actually predicted
Super Mario
that would happen,
64.
where we can just pretty much drive anywhere and everywhere.
That's what I'm
and
saying,
finding
bro.
Odyssey,
shortcuts is going to be
weird.
crazy because there's going to be so much.
Put her in
so much
Odyssey,
tech,
knock her
you
out of
know,
the park.
specific things that you want to drive over.
It's okay
paths that
for
you wanna
life.
go down.
We
This
we get it. You don't like girls with personalities.
It's crazy. Bro is rage
at the
baiting.
bottom of the hill. You can see the flags that we would weave in and out of.
Bro is rage baiting.
Like Mount Wario. This might be a new Mount Wario or something like that.
Bro, leave him alone before he starts popping off. Bro, leave him
ramps, and
alone.
it looks like more of a free roam area than just a track. I think a lot of the things that we see in the background are just areas that we can go and free roam, but not necessarily for the race that we're in. Because this just looks like a trick park where you could just drive around, do tricks, and
Bro's
just mess
mad
around
quiet.
there. There's even
That's what I'm saying. He about to say he about to pop off. He about to
It
pop
looks
off on
so
stuff.
At the top right, we can see a
He
lake
grinding
with
the
more
fist.
resort buildings around it, and
Bro,
even the
about to
path
go
going
Super
down into the
Saiyan,
lake
man.
and then back out. So you'll probably turn into your jet ski for a little bit, and then back on land with your tires. But it looks like just more area to just free roam with. Then we can go back to the African savanna area.
About be
and it looks like
aim
it's still
going into
kind of a
Avatar
desert landscape.
stage.
It might
Yeah,
be the
bro.
same area. It's hard to say. It's just everything's so
Bob,
interconnected. It's hard to tell what's distinctly
What's
different
Bob?
from the
Absorb your
other ones.
bending.
For instance, in the back left, you
Bro,
can
he-
see a
Travis
giant
gonna become
floating
Wreck-It
question
Ralph.
block, which we would see in the next scene.
Yo, he about to be like
This is
DK in that
completely
trailer, bro.
different region and a completely
Right?
different
You
world.
about to just start
You can
crashing out, bro.
see
He's gonna take a
everything
big ass
on
stone,
every
start
track.
smashing shit.
So awesome. You can also see a cloud that looks like a giant ship in the background, which actually looks like it could be the area for Airship Fortress,
Oh,
which we do
God.
get a glimpse
I
at.
had
We'll
heard
get
them
into
laughing
later
so
on.
much.
This does seem to be around that same
Yo,
desert
oh
area.
my
as the
Yeah, me
beginning of the trailer,
too.
as you can see that Yoshi's Diner building way
Like
off.
I am just
There
wiping
also
off
seems
all
to
the
be
tears,
another
man.
little pit stop, just like the Yoshi's Diner one over here to the left, but this one with leaves covering it. And I have a pretty good idea.
See,
what
if
this pit stop is
Seven was
for,
in here, he'd
which
be
I'll get
joining
into
us
later
and
on. We see
making
these
fun
bulls
of
racing
Peach.
across the
So.
track by King Boo, which is also confirmed, and we see DK actually crashing one and him jump up in the air. These could be the bull rushes from Super Mario Wonder, but I doubt it, as that was in the Flower Kingdom, so it might just be an original new bull creature. The next area shows us an open kind of water area that's fenced in for this specific race on top of the water. Everyone's driving on top of the water. You can see Shy Guys going by in their little jet skis, but there's also lots of new characters revealed here in this scene as well. In this scene, we have one of my favorites making a return, being Hammer Bro. We have Nabbit. We also have a Goomba finally being a playable racer, and a couple more up front that's hard to really see right now. There's also a castle up on the hill. I'm not sure whose castle this is, or even if it belongs to anybody. It looks like it could maybe represent Rosalina, as it has some accents of blue and some whites all over it, but who knows. Now, the blue signs around the area state that it's called Peach Resort, so maybe it is just like a Peach Vacation Castle or something like that. Of course she has one, because why not? And this one kinda is inspired by DK Jungle, even the one
thought that was
from
Peach's
Mario Kart
Castle
8
for a
Deluxe,
second. I keep thinking
which
that.
actually looks like
Bro.
it has the Golden Temple, but instead it's just
Oh,
a
no, like
giant
Peach's Castle.
golden question block up there that we're about to drive into.
Or like, that's
because
Peach
one of the
Resort
question
right there.
marks is
Peach has her
actually
own
missing,
resort
leaving
in
a
here
giant
too.
hole. But yeah, it gives me kind of a jungle ruins
For life,
vibe with the
she
tiki
doesn't own a
torches and
stadium.
everything.
She doesn't
So it
just
very
own
well
her
might
stadium.
just
She
be
owns a
DK
resort
themed
too.
track. Now this next
So
scene
you
shows
draw
Bowser
her
drifting in some
personality,
area
man.
that also looks
Buying
kind of
on the
mechanical,
shit.
and there also looks like there's like shipping
No
containers
wonder she don't
everywhere
have no
that follows the
personality.
scene with Wario
Bruh.
racing on some dirt paths. It also looks like a factory setting on the outside. This could be the
What,
new
is he
Toad's
muted?
Factory. It's once again really hard to say, but it's the most resembling out of I think anything that we've seen so far. Here we see Wario do some tricks, which the first one looks like his Nair from Smash Brothers, but notice how when everyone does tricks, even around him, it has this weird aura glow around them, which reminds me a lot of the Wonder effects from Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which still makes me wonder if there's some
Why
type of
Wario's
major
eyes
mechanic
getting
that
so
they're still
big
hiding,
for
which
some-
very
what-
well
for
could still
what?
be the case. I mean, we
What
still
he
have a
saw,
Mario
Ghost?
Kart World Direct coming in 2 weeks, so maybe we'll learn more then.
Bro,
Now,
did-
something
bro
else I
actually did
think
Smash
this
Nair,
second
it's
track
crazy.
is a new Wario
Your
stage.
life,
It has
literally,
dirt paths and the ramps and
is as valuable as a summer. I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup. You worthless bitch ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die.
And if you look closely, it will look familiar because this is Wario's shipyard. In fact, we actually get an emblem of what the stage looks like, and yeah, it's returning from Mario Kart 7, which was another track that we did not see in the Booster Pass return. Here we get some more awesome facial expressions. I mean, think about
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Cast shred over every egg. I will see. Can't hurt me, Jack. Never son.
behind Bowser Jr. Next up, we see King Boo's return again.
Bro, what you doing, bro?
All omelets here, Jack. Cast shred over every egg.
Little Matt.
Bro,
he's interrupting his dreams. Wow, I mean, it's really that serious, huh?
Somewhere. As I'm jumping through the roll of film, if you look closely, you can see
He
what
loves-
seems to be
he
some
loves
type
his
of like
Peach.
main stage or something with a whole bunch of booths surrounding it.
And like, Peach isn't terrible. It's like she just don't have the sauce.
Honestly, I don't see.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like
but that's just me.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like when white people before these discovered seasoning.
Sparks by his tires as he's drifted down to the ground.
Exactly like the three girls got the sauce, but her, she don't got the sauce.
We see Shy Guy in a magic carpet cart doing the same thing, also drifting on rails, but notice the background. This once again seems to be a returning stage, as it looks a lot like Shy Guy Bazaar, once again returning from Mario Kart 7. Mario Kart 7 getting a lot of throwbacks here. Not only do we see Mario drive
she's supposed to be the main love interest.
flips off the wall, literally wall jumping
crazy.
back and forth, which is crazy. Now this seems to be the DK themed stage, as you can tell that he's on one of the red girders, and if you look at the wall in front of him, it'll have the classic oil drum and the fireballs from that arcade game as well. Now we get to start seeing some crazy character combos and carts. This is the cow from Moo Moo Meadows, literally driving a radio boombox motorcycle. What is this combination? This
Bro,
is
the cow riding
hilarious,
the
and this
radio
is
thing is
exactly what I
crazy.
wanted from the character roster, though. Being able to play as just absolutely
It is
wacky
goofy. A
characters.
radio.
The cow from Moo Moo Meadows is drifting on a
Maybe
power
get
line
those
on a
songs.
boom.
And why the cow
This
riding it
area
like
also looks
that?
like it could be a new version of Moo Moo Meadows, as
Big.
there's cows pretty much everywhere, all over the track.
I still cannot get over this cow, man.
Uses a
Chungus
Giga Mushroom,
cow
which we haven't seen
version.
since Mario Kart Wii, and he uses it just to crush all the
I
racers,
still
just like
can't
he
get
did
over the
back
cow.
then. You can also notice Baby
Bro,
Luigi
how
is
they gonna
driving
put the
a
cow in
Booper
before they
themed
put
cart
like
right
fucking
behind him.
like
You also
Fossil or
see
some
Hammer
shit?
Bro throwing
Put in
hammers
some
out, so
put in, actually
this
instead of
is
putting these
either
weenie hut
him in
juniors
the
ass
game or
characters, how about you
a
put some good ass characters
character-specific item.
like fucking
It's
Fossil
really
or
interesting how the
Midbits?
Hammer
Give us
There still
Midbits,
might
bro.
be
dig
some
into the
characters
dirt
we don't
when
even
they're
know
around
about.
as well.
Or you know
Probably
what?
staying there as
Loomba.
obstacles that enemies can run into. And it looks like you can throw
Give me the
multiple hammers at a
fucking
time,
Loomba
where
Lee
4
from the
even
movie.
5 can come out.
Deadass.
There's also a question block on the telephone line for some reason. I guess
Bro,
you
the
can
hammer
jump up and
item's
hit it
gonna be
for
so
another
Mickey, I
item.
already
See,
know
see,
it.
that's
Yo,
crazy.
people are gonna be spamming the shit out of
We
that
also
shit.
have what looks to be a
See, that's
ramble from
crazy.
New
A
Super Mario
fucking
Brothers
star
U
has
walking
more
across the track.
personality
But
than
this one
Peach.
looks kind of different,
That's
almost like
crazy.
it's a metal or a robot version. We then have Toadette hitting her own question block multiple times to get coins, but it also
What about
shows
a
coins
self-destruct?
all over the track, I guess, for other racers to get them too.
You about to
What's
don't
the
strike your
point of this?
house.
I don't know, besides you getting like a couple coins. But it also
Furry
could be
ways
that
is so
question block that
quiet.
we saw up on the zip
That's what I'm saying, but he
line.
plotting
So
you right
maybe
now.
we
He
can
about
jump and grab
right
one.
now. He about to ship a flashbang into your mailbox.
Games like Mario 3D World having a almost infinite coin block that you hit multiple times until it runs out. This also seems to be some type.
You're gonna
of
wake up in the
form
morning,
of
check your
castle.
mailbox. There's gonna be
You
a
can see
grenade
the
sitting
inside
in
of the
there.
castle a
From
little bit, and some of the top roofing there, and also the long path with the red flags that kind of resembles that of Peach's castle, along with tons of Peach signs with advertisements all over the inside of her castle. In this next scene, Luigi's actually holding the bullet bill item behind him before he uses it, which is never able to be done before, but he's holding it and then turns into the bullet bill and flies forward. There's lots of little scratches and detail in this bullet bill this time around, which is really
That's
cool to
actually
look
cool.
at. Now, we do get to see some more racers with costumes, including Toad with a helmet and some girl
Right.
with a hat. It looks like Daisy. It probably is. It's just kind of hard
That's
to tell
cool.
from this angle. And Wario with goggles once again in that helmet. Also, we can finally see that glowing takeout bag that we saw in the original trailer.
Who joined?
And it's on top of a Yoshi's food truck.
Who
It seems like if you grab it, it's
no
going to give
one?
you
I
something,
don't-
but what is
no,
it? Well,
no.
we'll get into that in just a brief second. You can also see at the top right,
That's
once
weird.
again, an outside
You didn't hear
look
that
at
too?
Peach's castle.
Or maybe
It
For
looks
Life- maybe For
pretty
Life just came
massive
back
this
in.
time around, as
Maybe
you
he
can see
was.
one of the giant towers and the pink cherry blossom trees surrounding the
Very
area. Seems like there
peculiar.
might be some little
You
gimmicky
good?
things on each track. For instance, with this one, it looks like it's right
Think
outside
about your
Peach's
baby
castle.
girl.
We see Birdo drive into the back of a giant semi-truck and is able to actually
Bro,
take
that
control of the
truck
truck
right there
and
with
blast
Birdo
forward
going
and
in?
probably run over the
Bruh.
other racers and cars in a way. You can actually see her knock the guardrail out of the way.
Wonder
which
how
is
this is
pretty
gonna play out.
interesting. Now this one's kind of interesting. We see Mario had this giant stacked up cheeseburger that he probably got from Yoshi's Diner back there. And when he eats it, he actually transforms with his costume, giving him a new outfit. But what is happening?
Actually, now that I
Maybe
think
you
about
collect
it,
these food bags at a Yoshi's
maybe
Diner
there are more
somewhere,
tracks.
which in turn gives
There's
you
so
a,
many like
a
starting
giant
lines
cheeseburger, and if
that
you
aren't
eat
even
it gives you a
used.
specific
That's what I'm
costume.
saying.
And maybe these are the collectibles around
The big ass map. There's a lot of shit they could hide.
You can collect them during your
Honestly.
races if you haven't yet, or you can collect them in your free roam, where you can just go around finding all the costumes for all the characters.
Shoot, there's like I
But
saw a
it feels
track with
like
an
it might
underground
be doing
section. I was
more
like,
than
shoot,
just
this world
that.
might even have
Either
a
way,
whole
we see
underground.
lots of costumes in this game, including costumes that look like they're returning from Mario Kart
Maybe
Tour,
one of them
brand new
tracks are-
costumes,
it's
and even
hiding
costumes
Peach's
inspired by other games. Like we see
personality or
Mario
something.
with tons of outfits based on his Odyssey outfits. It
That's
looks like the costume is
diabolical.
dependent
Bro
on the
said maybe
region
one
where
of
you
the
actually
tracks
collect it.
are
For instance,
hiding
Luigi turns
his
into Farmer
personality.
Luigi as he gets his food bag here on what looks to be Moo Moo Meadows.
Hey man, we gotta find that treasure chest somehow.
You can see cars driving
You're
down
just
this
gonna
long
unlock
dirt
it,
road,
and then
silos.
should
Yeah, it's at Nintendo headquarters.
It looks like a Moo Moo
Yeah,
Meadows.
it's like,
His
it's like the
steampunk
inside
outfit
out
where his
will
shell turns into like
emotion.
a motor with exhaust
Oh
pipes
no,
coming out
no,
of
it's
it.
like
What's also very
from
interesting
Wreck-It
about
Ralph
the scene
King
is you can
Candy
see the
when he
drivers in
locked
the other
everybody's
cars now,
emotions
which
in
was never
the
able to be
treasure
seen
chest.
before. You can see the Koopa Troopa clearly
Gotta
driving
find
this
it.
truck, and he even looks over at Bowser as he goes by.
Yeah,
This is
we
some
definitely do
serious
gotta
world
find that secret
building. You can see
room, man.
tons
It's
of
like
costumes in this
we
scene.
definitely gotta
DK
get her
has shades on
personality
and lots of
back.
padding, almost like it's coming from Mario Strikers. You see Waluigi with his helmet and
Just
shades
make her,
on.
or
You
just
can
ask
also
them to
look
make her a
really
fucking
closely
personality.
and see the
That'd be
Koopa
nice.
Troopa almost wearing one of the green backwards caps.
They
from
finally
Super
figured
Mario
out that tomboys are the
Odyssey.
meta
Of course,
now, so
colored
they're like,
Yoshis
oh
are
yeah,
making
let's
return,
make
as
Peach a
you
little more
can
of a
see White
tomboy.
Yoshi right by
And
Toad.
then
Once
the
again, you'll
pancakes start to
probably be able
sell.
to collect these costumes for every single
Like I
character.
said, I've been
and
saying
change
this.
them out
This
whenever
ain't
you
nothing
want.
new.
You can see costumes like the second one coming straight from Super Mario Odyssey.
Literally just
along
make her,
with the right
literally
ones
just
as
make her
well.
more like Daisy,
And
but
then
not
even
like
some new
Daisy.
ones,
Just make her
like
more
the
like
one on
Daisy,
the
but with a
left
more
is entirely new
royal
one that gives
side.
her
And I swear to
visor and
God,
puts her crown on the
everybody
front
become a Peach
with
fan.
racing
Literally,
suit on as well.
that's all it
This scene
needs.
shows Mario with a racing suit and helmet as well, very similar to the one from Mario Odyssey.
Well, Flavi's
Not
gonna
the
disagree with me.
exact
Flavi's
same
gonna
one, though.
disagree.
And Toad also
If I could
has
be a
racing
hater,
helmet and suit
but I'm
as
right.
well, below Mario with a little antenna sticking out of it.
Not necessarily. You just gotta make her interesting and compelling.
You have Charging Chuck
Uh-oh.
back there behind Mario, but also a Mr.
She can still be
Blizzard
royal.
Snowman, and
My
he
issue is
doesn't
that when
have
she's
any
just
hands
royal,
on
it
his
has
bike.
nothing
He's
else to
just straight up
compliment it.
Ghost
Like
riding
Daisy's
away.
royalty, but
This
the
track
thing
also
about
still
it is that
looks
she's
like
an
from the first
untraditional
game,
princess.
taking you around
She's a
Peach's
princess that does what
castle.
she wants
We
to
also
fucking
see
do.
Waluigi decked out
Well,
in
while
his
Peach is a
racing
princess
gear as
who has
well.
no
Also,
personality,
which
and she's
looks
just a
like, once
princess.
again,
See,
at that Mario or
Peach's
Waluigi Stadium
royalty
track, which
don't-
pretty much confirms that's exactly what that is from this pick. Now, in this scene, we see Mario flying in
No
onto a bridge,
personality.
and what's interesting about this is there seems to be tons of traffic that you could actually
Hell,
interact
she could be
with.
stuck
There's
up
different
for
ramps
all
like we had
care. Just
before.
give her
Some
some
cars
kind of
actually have
personality.
items that they're pulling behind it, even as they're driving
Don't-
in the opposite
don't give her the
direction.
core treatment.
But what's really interesting is just like
You
the
like,
semi
damn,
before,
like, give
you
her
can
some-
actually see what looks to be
Don't
Like,
make
she could be a
barriers you can hop in
she
and
could be a
literally blast
snobby,
yourself
you know,
forward. There's
arrogant
also
type
bullet bills
princess
going down
or
the road,
something.
but they're
Like,
not
damn.
moving that fast
Oh, no.
because they're not even bullet bills. They look to be
Hey,
bonsai
hey,
bills,
at least
and
she
they're not
has
an
it.
item that someone's using because they don't even have
Right.
arms, and there's two of them in the same lane. Why they're bonsai bills just driving down the middle of a bridge
So,
on the
but,
highway? I had no clue. But they're probably going to run into that giant bob-omb that's on a cart moving the opposite direction. So you're going to want to watch out
Yeah,
for
like
that.
to
In
me,
this next
she's
scene, we
just
have a
middle of the
giant
road.
sandmarg shooting out of the sand.
what I'm saying, she's
and swooping
mid.
over the track. We can also see some ramps with flying rings. So once again, it's probably the blue
I'm not
ramps that
hating.
allows you to pull out
she's
your
just mid.
glider or your wings.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
yeah,
up to
yeah.
you
I mean,
if it's a
I
glider or if we're able to
don't like her as
fly
much
off.
as the other
This time it
two,
doesn't look
but
like Kamek
I
is
mean,
a
she's
racer, but this
okay.
time an item,
It's
where
scientifically
Mario actually
proven
uses
that
Kamek. You can
she's
see him put his
mid.
hand up real quick before Kamek flies out. But what does Kamek do exactly? Well, I don't know. Maybe he works kind of like Boo, going off and messing with other racers or stealing other racers or dropping things on the track or changing racers creatures into different things. Who knows? But this is an interesting new item. I can't wait to see exactly what it does. I have a theory. What if it's not even the Giga Mushroom that makes you big this time, but instead it's Kamek, just like the games, making Bowser grow giant after he's defeated. Maybe he sprinkles you with some of his magic fairy dust and actually turns you giant instead of the Giga Mushroom. That would be a cool little spin on that item. This next scene looks like it has tons of water still right in front of Peach's castle, and we can see it in all of its glory in the background. But also notice how there's a giant whale coming out of the water. Something I really like about this is these kind of Mario themed animals that we've never really seen before. It's normally just creatures and enemies of Bowser's army, but seeing actual Mario themed animals again, besides just the cows from Moo Moo Meadow, is pretty cool. Before it goes into the title screen, we see Mario actually waving in the front. I don't know if that's just for the video or if he can actually do that. Are there like taunts that you can do? But he's actually waving at the camera. That looks like it's in game. Like it looks like it's something that you can actually do. but it pans out and shows you Peach's Castle, which is a pretty basic track. You start off at the bottom and wrap all the way around. It looks like the outside of the castle and make your way towards the top.
This stadium looks pretty sick.
On Peach's Castle. And Peach's Castle looks a lot different here. Like I said, it just looks massive and expansive and almost like broken apart to allow tracks to flow in and out of the castle freely. It still kind of looks almost like it's a newly designed castle, maybe for an upcoming 3D Mario game that Nintendo decided not to show there in this Direct. That's for another video. Then Nintendo shows us the actual world map, which actually is an interconnected world that has everything together. Top left has a giant volcano region with lava everywhere, and it looks like it might be the area where you see the cities, as well as it looks like there's a bright city below it. Below that is the desert region where we've seen all of the, deserts, African savanna area, the giant question block. Down towards the bottom is the giant bridge, which makes me wonder, is the bridge just a single racetrack just driving straight? It's pretty interesting.
You good, bro?
Tons of crazy traffic, but you have that, some islands,
bro started playing the violin,
some type of beach tracks, and also that giant Donkey Kong arcade track at the bottom left, and a city that connects to the bridge area. At the bottom right section, you have kind of a marshland almost. It almost looks like it could be like a creepy area with lots of fog.
Say taste.
Areas and stuff like that.
One vote for personality, others.
Area, or maybe something else that's kind of desert
I'll take that as a no.
And some more grassland areas above that towards the top right, including kind of like a fall themed area with
maybe it was
trees, kind of like Maple Tree Way. Maybe it's more of an oriental area, kind of like Origami King's Autumn Mountain, something like that would be cool. And of course, the top right is the giant snow area with the ski
Precious Skull, thank you.
More grassland. In the middle of the map is Peach's Castle with a giant star lake and her huge castle just in the center. I mean, it's pretty massive this time around. Now, looking at this, it still just makes me wonder, was this also kind of a world that we're going to get for the new, maybe open world 3D Mario game that could be coming? Maybe, because this just looks like a new Mushroom Kingdom altogether, with everything kind of getting revamped. Of course, we get the name of the game being Mario Kart World, finally dropping the numbered moniker that we normally get, showing us like 9, 10, like nope, it's World this time around, which is pretty cool. But would you believe it if I told you this was only halfway through the reveal trailer? There's still so much more to talk about, so please stop what you're doing. Make sure you leave a like and subscribe if you're enjoying the video so far. This is a very long analysis. A lot of you watching are not yet subscribed, and you're going to want to be, because there's a lot of Mario Kart World content to talk about. But back into the analysis. This scene shows Mario flying up into the sky wearing his airplane outfit from Odyssey. This is the track with the giant question block in the Jungle Ruins area, and you can also see some clouds down below. They're probably just for show. But yeah, you're flying towards the top, probably towards that question block area. You then see the classic Donkey Kong track again, and Peach doing a wall jump before landing on a higher path on that same track. You then see Charging Chuck drive into another Charging Chuck that's just charging across the stage.
Somebody like you deserves to be hit in the street by a fucking moving bus. It's people like your ass that doesn't deserve to live. You deserve to be destroyed. You're on Earth for literally no fucking reason. You deserve to die. Your soul does not deserve to be on this.
Rolling beside Charging Chuck.
Damn, bro, why you mad, bro?
Fishbone is actually a racer in this game.
Bro,
literal skeleton fish
saying I don't deserve to live.
What is going on? Here we see Lakitu racing alongside Bowser Jr., and he's wearing what looks to be kind of similar to his Lakitu poster that he had back in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But you can also see he has a fishing pole with a little spiny attached to the end of it as just part of the costume, which is really cool. Bowser Jr.'s costume has tons of stickers all over his shell, but Bowser Jr. throws out the boomerang item, which seems to be making a return this time. Of course, it's another look at the new Wario or Waluigi Stadium track, but also, if you look very closely at the very end of this clip, you'll see this looks like maybe Toad with a green helmet raise up the super horn, and it'll actually yell out beep in giant blue letters. So maybe just kind of giving an indicator that someone's actually using a super horn this time around, because sometimes it's hard to tell just from the shockwave. But yeah, it looks like the super horn is making a return, which we'll also see in the next scene as Daisy uses it, and it shows a bigger shockwave now on the ground that wipes out the Cataquack driving behind her.
Nah, Mario Kart 8, that would have hit.
We also have Waluigi right beside him wearing a giant
that would hit that
sombrero.
Wario.
If you look closely also, Cataquack is holding a golden mushroom before getting wiped out from the super horn. Well, I can't really say he's holding it. It's just there, floating beside him. Next up, we get another look at the world map that's a little bit clearer now, thanks to the fact that it's in the daytime, and nothing in particular stands out. There's a deeper desert region in the far western side of the map that's more based off of like a sand desert, probably with pyramids and like Egypt themes theme over there. But besides that, the only other thing I've noticed was the snow region. It seems to have a place very similar to Rosalina's observatory to the top, which we'll actually see a little glimpse of here in a second. But also far to the east, we see something that looks like almost a maybe baby park or some type of theme park, or maybe even a Rainbow Road themed area over there in the water. They go into a section showing off some more of the tracks. This one clearly is Moo Moo Meadows. It has the cow symbols pretty much everywhere. It looks just like Moo Moo Meadows. And we even have the Monty Moles digging underneath the ground, as you can see the piles of dirt moving along the ground as well. And you can see the giant Princess Peach castle in the background once again. Her castle is huge this time around. This new one shows some type of new city, maybe even under construction or something like that. There's nothing too special to pull from this. You can just see some racers at the top of the rooftops and stuff, as there's racers on the bottom. Once again, maybe having alternate paths, because why else would they be on so different parts of the track? Maybe it is because they're in the free range or free roam mode. There's also a parking garage to the left, so I'm very curious to see how far this free roam goes. Are we going to be able to just drive into parking garages and stuff? We also go back to that Savannah themed track, and you can see the animals everywhere, the hawks in the sky, the zebras running down the track. It's just so lively. And once again, I love these like Mario themed animals, and we really don't see much like that. This one is pretty insane as we're driving down this super narrow ice mountain to a final ramp at the end. I don't know if that's the end of the race or if that's like a checkpoint, but I really just want to drive off that thing and just fly out there and see what's down at the bottom of the hill. But also back to that weird baby park, theme park, maybe even Rainbow Road thing we thought we saw earlier on the map. Looks like it might be like a popsicle dessert Sky High Sundae theme of track, which I hope it's not the same as Sky High Sundae, because I think the theming of that track was awesome. The execution was just a big circle. So hopefully they can expand on that if they are bringing it back. Now this seems to be the track that we saw with the giant ship themed cloud. We can even see the desert below it. So this is probably that same area just in the sky. But yeah, this seems to be Airship Fortress. I mean, there's a lot that looks just like it, including a giant ship in the background shooting what probably is bullet bills towards the racers. As you can see, a giant cannon on the side of the ship. There's just a giant airship battle going on in the sky. It has to be Airship Fortress, which would be a returning DS track, which once again didn't make the booster course pass, which is a kind of a theme I'm seeing here. We then go to free roam mode and we see a giant cliff in the background with a giant sign that states home of the rainbow fragment, which I'm not sure what that could mean. But also, if you look to the right where Luigi is driving, you can see an alleyway with a P-switch. So it seems like there might actually be challenges and stuff for us to do in free roam besides just drive around collecting costumes. There might be a reason for us to go in free roam and things for us to collect, so I'm pretty curious to see what they could do with this. Then see King Boo in this weird get-up with a top hat, fur coat, and a moniker, and even a gray mustache. Like, these costumes are going out of its way to be insane. I love it. But you can also see the different weather changes here as King Boo's going through the city at night and it's raining and you can see the raindrops actually hit the screen. This is so well done. You can even see the rain splash and shine and glimmer on the tires as well as he's turning. Just the graphics here are insane. On the first scene, you can see some highway signs above King Boo that says, "Course ahead, are you ready?" And I guess it shows you that you're about to enter a region where a new course is. So you can just drive around some side roads until you reach every new course. Also, if you look at the top of the building on the left, you can see that there's actually coins up there on the roof, even stacks of coins. So we're not only going to be able to just drive around the roads and the grass and stuff, you're going to be able to drive up on the buildings, maybe along alleyways and find coins, which you could probably use to buy costumes or buy certain things in the game, because if we're driving around cities and stuff collecting coins, they have to have a real purpose. Now, it sounds like they actually explain how racing is going to work with cups. It seems like each cup is going to be 4 tracks that are within the same region. You're going to be able to drive to each new race in the cup. For instance, after you finish course 1, you'll be able to actually drive straight on over to course 2, and that looks like what's happening here, that the racers are already moving and it's counting down before you can actually start to really take off. And this is really interesting. So there's not going to be loading times or waits in between tracks of each cup. You'll just be able to immediately drive over to the next race, doing 4 races immediately, one after the next in a cup, which is awesome. But we also have tons of new racers in this scene, including Baby Daisy, which I may have already brought up earlier, but we also have the Crab, technically the sidestepper that originated from the Mario Brothers arcade game. We also have Sting Bee from Mario 3D Land and 3D World. We have Spike, Monty Mole, and the Penguins from the Mario series. We also have a red Para Bitty Bud that's joining the race, and it looks like Wiggler will be here as well. There's another racer that I can't make out. It looks like Baby Rosalina is to the right of this racer, and Spike is to the left, but who is this? The only thing I could think of is maybe one of the baby penguins, or maybe Swooper from New Super Mario Brothers, the bat, which would be just as insane. But I mean, hey, we got Fishbone, so it wouldn't be crazy if we got Swooper. In this scene, we can see that character a little bit better, and he does have wings that come out, so it is indeed Swooper. Now, I thought this was baby Rosalina beside him, which she still could be, but why would she just be standing up holding this like weird T-pose? Is this something else? I don't know, but I still think it's baby Rosalina, though. It just
what?
Oh god.
All right, Steph, have a good sleep.
Weird in this scene. Also, what the heck is Spike doing? Is this like a animation? Is this a pose that you can do? Like, I'm wondering if we could just do taunts. Like, that's why Swooper's holding out his wings. That's why baby Rosalina's standing up like a T-pose. And maybe that's why Spike is doing whatever this is. Now we get into track information. Now, off the bat, it seems like we have 8 cups. I'm hoping there's actually more because base Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has 12 cups, plus the DLC added an additional 12 cups. So I'm sure this game is going to have DLC or something, but I'm very curious to see if there's actually more than just 8 cups, which would give us 4 tracks in each one for a total of 32 tracks. It's not bad, but I would definitely love to see more.
You call me a bitch,
anyways,
bro?
we have the Mushroom Cup, which shows us 4 tracks: Mario Bros. Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Top Summit, and DK Spaceport. Now we can see that Robo DK from DK Spaceport, and it was pretty much what we expected it to be. But for Whistle Top Summit, this seems to be the track that I thought was going to be Calamari Desert returning, but it's a new train-themed mountaintop racetrack, which looks pretty cool. It even shows you to the right how you'll be driving to each track one after the next, all in a straight line pretty much, which is pretty cool. The Flower Cup, we have lots of returning tracks. We have Desert Hills coming back from Mario Kart DS. The Angry Sun symbol is still there. We have Shy Guy Bazaar coming back from Mario Kart 7, Wario Stadium, which could just be a brand new one for this game, and we have Airship Fortress once again coming back from Mario Kart DS. The Star Cup, we also have lots of returning tracks with DK Pass coming back from Mario Kart DS, Starview Peak, which looks a lot like Rosalina's Observatory, way better than Rosalina's Ice World, whatever that was. We also have Sky High Sunday making a return from Mario Kart Tour, believe it or not, and we have Wario Shipyard making a return from Mario Kart 7. For the Shell Cup, we have Koopa Troopa Beach coming back from Mario Kart 64. We have Faraway Oasis, which is that safari-themed track. We also have Crown City again, which is pretty interesting. And we have Peach Stadium, which is also pretty cool considering the fact that we've never really had a Peach Stadium before. This seems to be Crown City, which is interesting because it's part of the first cup during the day. But it seems like when we go all the way to the Shell Cup, Crown City is also part of the lineup just based on the location on the map, and it works well with the grouping of tracks within that area. But this kind of tells me that there's going to have to be a lot more cups considering the fact that lots of the cups can have these same tracks in them, just with different paths on how you get there. So yeah, hopefully there's a lot more than just 8 cups. There's some tracks that they don't show us yet. For instance, there's one with like mud all around it, which is probably that mud one that we've seen with Charge and Chuck. There's another one that shows us windmills and cows, which looks a lot like the Moo Moo Meadows track. And we see a sand one with a giant wind up at the top, which looks a lot like Toad's Factory. Then we have one at the bottom that looks like the fall or oriental theme that we got maybe a glimpse of with the Princess Peach costumes. Then we see another one with a windy road, which I'm not sure if we've seen this one yet. The map at the bottom right seems to be the Peach Resort one, all surrounded by water with that blue and white castle. And that other one right by it looks like it could be that other water area that actually had Daisy in it riding on top of the water like a jet ski. Then we have 2 more in the bottom area. The one on the far right looks like a fallen question block out of the sky, very similar to the one that we've seen in the north by the desert. And then we have one that seems to be representative of some type of prehistoric dinosaur pterodactyl themed area like Jurassic Park, which we actually do get a little look at. Right there, that tells us that's 15 tracks that we can count, minus 1 because of the fact that they use Crown City for 2 different cups. And that changes to 24 tracks if we count all the ones in the surrounding areas. We can add 2 more thanks to the question block one in the sky and also the Haunted Boo one that takes you through the tapestry of the film. Thanks to the website, we can add even more, like a Mario Circuit 3 theme track. Try saying that 10 times fast. But it looks like it takes all the different Mario circuits and places them into one track, which is pretty cool. We also have a new Bowser's Castle that's at the top of the volcano, and some type of skeletal one beside it in the lava. And there's one more track for the far north that shows us a giant tree and just different nature themed things like sting bees flying around and stuff. We also see a purple Yoshi and a top hat in the background. But this will come in at a whopping 29 tracks. Thankfully, the website even gives us a full map to confirm it, so you can count for yourself, and pretty much every track that I've shown off has been shown off in some capacity, whether it's just an image on Nintendo's website or through the trailer. But yeah, 29 tracks isn't a lot. I mean, base Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U had at least 32 tracks to start before greatly expanding it, so I'm sure we're going to get DLC. But at the price of these Switch 2 games being like $80 and almost $90 if you want to get a physical version, yeah, I don't know how many people are going to really want to pay for DLC. Of course, every single track isn't just a quick little track. They're pretty expansive, and I'm just hoping that maybe there's like a second island somewhere. Maybe there's even more tracks coming in DLC, you know, far off in the water beside it in its own like separate region and islands. But yeah, we're going to need more than that for sure. Here's the actual rendered map so you can use it for comparison. You can also see all the different paths showing that all the different options you're going to have for the cups and probably revisiting certain tracks for certain cups. Next up, we see what looks to be Mario Circuit 3. As like I said before, it looks like it's all the past Mario circuits kind of combined into one track. You'll leave one and go on to the next one, as we're leaving this one and going onto this dirt road in order to travel to the next area. Here we see Wario in his gold turban outfit, and we also see another new playable character being a Poke.
Bro, why is bro whispering bitch?
Any side
like we in
character
ASMR,
enemy
bro.
that we could ever think of. This next scene that looks like DK Pass, you
I don't
can see
appreciate
another
you calling
new
me
character
names.
being Pianta driving right behind Bowser, and in front of Bowser, yeah, that's a Peepa. We're getting the Peepa as a playable racer before a Boo, which is just hilarious to me. But also notice how the Bullet Bill
Bro, I wasn't
runs
I mean
into
that
the
was
Peepa,
Steph.
but doesn't knock it over.
You
In
too.
fact, it just kind of tips it over on its
Bro,
side two
literally
tires
that was not
and
Steph
hops
was the
right
one
down
trying
the
to
nothing.
four.
Bro,
Yeah,
nothing.
maybe you're
Steph
not
was
gonna
literally
get
the one
nothing.
fucking rage
You were
baiting,
in this
bro.
whole hustle too.
Also, Bowser
You were in
Bill
it too.
actually has a
Steph was literally the one rage
which is
baiting.
pretty cool. I mean, some costumes
You were
would
too.
go pretty
How was
unique.
I rage baiting?
In this
What?
next scene, we can see the walking Bramble again, and it does seem to be robotic.
I literally was
metal
not
this
rage
time
baiting.
around
That was
instead of
literally
organic.
Steph.
We also have the
That
new
was you
Lulu
too.
Meadow
No,
that
the
they show off
fuck
a
it
little
wasn't.
bit. They
I was
show
telling you the
Cal
truth.
on the
Now, if you want to
motorcycle
consider
statue
me
on
telling you the
top of
truth,
building,
rage
which is
baiting,
hilarious.
then I guess I
Then we see
was.
even more cups. We have a golden mushroom cup, an ice flower,
No, it wasn't the
power
truth.
moon,
It was the
a
truth.
blue shell,
It was a pack.
cherry,
It was a pack of
red,
lies.
cloud
No, the fuck it
flower,
wasn't.
and the heart power up from Mario Odyssey, which I don't even know if it has a name. This just shows that rallies
Nothing but
are
a pack
different
of lies.
and for
You can say
rallies,
that all you
they'll actually go
want.
over more
There's
than
nothing no
just
damn
four
You
lies.
say that
tracks.
all you
They'll go
want,
through a
but
whole bunch
all
of
you
different
said was nothing but
also get some new
lies.
pictures
It wasn't
from
nothing but
Navigos. We
lies.
can see the condors from Mario 3D World, and we also
No,
see the new
from you,
robot
nothing but
Bramble,
lies.
with the track above it.
What do you mean? I
Seems
did
like
the
going
same thing
between their
Steph
legs
said.
when they're planted to
No,
give you
you
a speed
didn't.
boost in order
Yes,
to
I
shoot you
did.
forward. Also have two new icons for the top.
That's
two
not what
tracks,
you
the
said, and
new
that's not what your
blue
buddy is
symbol,
saying.
and we
Nope.
That's
also have
exactly
this
what the
new
fuck he
giant
said.
tree or forest area with Wiggler being the main character for that.
Bro, she didn't get a personality until Nintendo found out that she didn't have a personality and gave her one.
All the way to the other without
Nope,
stopping.
that ain't what
And
she
pretty much,
said.
if you're
She
the
didn't-
furthest
she didn't
one in
show
the back at the
personality 'cause she ain't
checkpoint,
never got
you'll
one.
get knocked out, and it'll keep knocking
That
out
ain't what she
racers
said.
from all the
No,
way to the
you
back
said
to
she
the
did
front.
have a
This is
personality.
one of those tools
No, I
where
said she
we
didn't
can
have a
see another
personality.
one with
Her personality is being a
No,
Some of
princess.
these are kind of interesting to me. The city still looks.
I mean, if you think that's interesting, that's all you. If you like,
No, that's on you.
No, that's on you. Because I assume if you like that shit, then you must like watching paint dry.
That's on you. That's on you.
You must like watching paint dry if that's what you like.
Doesn't look like the Peach
No, that's you.
or the
No, it
Peach
ain't.
Stadium one that we
Yes,
saw
it is.
earlier.
100%.
It looks like something
No, it
completely
ain't.
1000%.
Here you have that fall
No, it
theme
ain't.
track with some type of creature under the
It is.
cone. I don't know if this is just a new.
You the
creature
one coping
altogether or
because
like a
you
bitty
don't
bud or
understand how
something.
Peach don't got
We'll
personality.
have
You're
a
the one
look
who
at that
coping.
fall track in a
I ain't
minute on
coping.
Nintend's website. I'll show you
You are.
guys. We also have
I
the
have
new
nothing to
Sky
cope
High
about.
Sunday with a Yoshi vendor just kind of waving at us.
Nope.
We have Luigi driving down this road, and there's actually a lot of things to take in here. So at the bottom right, you'll see that he's in 5th place, and it says you need to be in 8th or better in order to pass through the next checkpoint, or you'll get kicked out. You can see the character in front of him has a triple red shells, so the triple
You
red
cope
will be
for shit,
returning.
do you
And there's
not?
a lot of other things going on
I
this
don't.
track. At the very start,
You
can
do
see a
cope
giant
for
spike
shit.
in the back of the
No, I
truck,
don't.
and
You're the
I
one
wonder if he's
coping
gonna
right
be able to
now.
spit things
You
out
get
and
mad
shoot on the
tight
track.
because
He's
I literally
also
told you the
bouncing
truth.
around the
Be
track.
tight.
Thanks
You're the
to
one who
Mario
gets
Yeah,
mad
tight.
side
talk
that
about
you
your
can
shit
on the road.
You literally just left the call for like 30 minutes, dog. You told me you're not
I didn't leave the call for 30 minutes.
Bro, you've been mad quiet for the last 30 minutes, and then you start calling me bitch.
Be able to toss them as a projectile. You can even see him sitting on the back of the truck up in front.
Well, that's on you.
At the bottom left, you'll also see laps. This is 4 of 6.
Because it is.
Interesting, and you'll also
because you're the host.
Holding 20 coins. Who knows what it
it's on you. This time around. So yeah, I can't blame Steph. It's on you.
Do they even
bro,
during a race like
I can't control what Steph says.
Or is it more for a
Steph is gonna do whatever the no, the fuck I can't. No, the fuck I can't.
Buy costumes.
You know, damn well I can't control what he's. I can't control his mouth. If he wants to say shit, he's gonna say shit. No, the fuck I can't. Oh wow, I didn't know being a host means you could control what people say.
I mean, you can't control everything.
Listen, if that was true, Metallica wouldn't be saying half the dumbass shit he'd be saying.
And we see like a crystal ball,
and you control him by I don't know, like what, trying to execute fast.
So it's not the same thing.
Yeah, but that's something that he really loves, like Baby Park.
Pretty much it for the items, unless there's one that they're not showing outside of the question block, which we've already seen as well.
But it's literally an oval.
The block for coins. Also, here's a picture of Super Feather making a return. And
no, I'm not. It's literally an oval.
Now you rage baiting. I ain't falling for it.
Unless there's a battle mode they haven't even.
If you're gonna throw rage bait, don't throw the whole fishing rod into the water.
This one says 16, so you probably have to be in 16th place or better in order to continue.
I'm just telling you how it is.
Just gets kicked out. This next scene, as Mario's trying to race to get within the pack, you can see in front of him is a
it's literally an oval
from the past Mario games.
What do you expect?
Back from Super Mario World.
I expect him to shut the fuck up about it. That's what I expect.
Yeah, a dolphin is on a motorcycle. They give us a little bit more information.
You know what the funny part is?
It's a picture of the Yoshi fruit.
Exactly.
So it shows
barely saying anything about the track at all.
It's probably missions and side quests and
things that I brought it up.
Especially with him holding that can.
Yeah, but Metallica has barely even said anything about it.
Yeah, I'm only talking about because you brought it up.
He has not said anything about it at all.
Exactly, he hasn't. You brought it up.
Once again, probably laying out lots
of
coins.
No, I didn't bring it up. You did.
Surrounding area.
You did too. You were bringing up periodically.
After you did. I'm not talking about periodically before. I'm talking about right now. You brought it up.
This is most likely Whistle Top Summit, as it's
because it's literally an oval.
I like how the sign says safety.
Whatever you say, buddy. If that's what you want to believe.
Railing on the skinniest path of all time. Next, we have Toadette driving through.
I ain't falling for that rage bait. Next time, don't throw the bait into the water.
You can even see the tracks that
I wasn't trying to.
You are.
Going over these specific
no, I'm not.
Spots.
If you're gonna throw bait into the water, don't throw the whole fishing rod.
The grass up in the air. So
I haven't.
Yeah, Nintendo put in effort into this game, man.
And I wasn't planning to.
Some type of helicopter that's kind of resting on the ground right now. So I'm wondering if that's something that we can go to for a side quest. Is there going to be reasons to explore and go areas? That excites me so much. This next area with Peach reminds me a lot of Shroom Ridge. We can see the Shy Guys in a car driving by with their giant pipes hanging out the back, which probably you can grind rail on in order to just like do tricks off of and stuff. But you can see it seems like the traffic is going to be interfering a lot with the gameplay. There's even some cars coming towards Peach with like giant boulders or hay stacks on them that'll probably drop behind them or something. But this is truly free roam because you can see Peach just jump off the road and start driving into the
grass. Lots of information based on the goddamn shit.
This game, it sounds like a dream come true. I just really hope that there's challenges and
most critical made a video on
or something that we can actually do to keep us entertained. And
I want you to apologize to Metallica.
Find secrets in.
Apologize for what?
Really, really great. Then go back to Wario and his turban again, and he's
at
driving.
the end of the day, it's all good. Like I'm not really threading on it or anything.
I can't quite tell.
It's just that I'm pretty much like surprised that it's based off an opinion that you want me to like go away.
Or almost looks like some type of tumbleweeds or bouncy ball, something rolling across the surface.
So it's pretty much like it's pretty much all good at the end of the day.
Why? I wonder if we have to get items and like hit enemies in order to get stuff.
It's just an opinion. I'm like, really?
As a playable racer yet.
Like, come on, man.
Everything else. When Wario gets to the top of the hill,
why are you rage baiting, bro? Why you doing this?
With a little torch and some jars.
This is what I'm talking about. Why are you rage baiting?
Once again, I wonder if there's going to be reasons for that to be there and stuff for us.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like you swear, you put up and down, you're not rage baiting.
River where his motorcycle actually turns into a jet ski, and it's pretty quick. It's not a big transition. It just kind of
it's your opinion. And it's a shitty opinion. saying
Toad
that.
paddling down the
Now,
river, which is
if
pretty
it
cool.
was like what
And you
Life
can
said, and I
see
could control
a
what people
zip
say,
line or rail that goes
you probably
up
won't be saying
underneath
half
the
of these
bridge.
shitty ass takes.
Dude, this is so awesome to be
But
able to just
unfortunately,
drive around
I live in a
and
world where I'm
find
not a
all
dictator,
types of
and I don't have
crazy things.
superpowers,
I feel like
so
we're
I
gonna be
can't do
driving
that.
around this world for a very long time until we find all the secrets and
It's like, to me, it's like let bygones be bygones, water under the bridge and whatnot. It's like,
and they're just kind
yeah.
of driving with each
Oh,
other. It
interesting.
shows that you can
Very
drive with
interesting.
others online, which is really cool. You can meet up and just drive with each other, just mess around probably and play games. I could see that being a lot of fun, or maybe even like playing hide and seek and giving like hints, or maybe hide and seek in specific areas with your
Yeah.
friends. Dude, this could be a blast. There's also a photo mode, which is awesome. With having an open world and driving anywhere and poses and stuff, you can take some awesome photos. It's going to be great for me as a content creator to make some awesome thumbnails with this. All right, before finally wrapping up the trailer, we have a new look at Airship Fortress, which once again just looks so good. It's just a little bit different than the one we remembered, and Bowser Jr. is in this like toy plane vehicle, which is pretty cool. The next scene, we see all these characters grinding on a rail on the tracks, including a blue Yoshi with this orange Yoshi's food restaurant vibe outfit, which is pretty cool. We didn't see that prehistoric track again, but Waluigi's wearing a biker outfit and jeans. Like, what? And
Don't have the
Toad
item
actually
boxes
has
to
a
drive
burger
in.
helmet
Y'all
at the
need to shut
bottom
the fuck
right.
up.
And also see Mario wearing that Oriental fighting outfit from Odyssey, and it
Hell,
actually
you could
matches
pretty
the
much
area
make
that he's
anything
in
a
once again,
driver
where I think you can, you know,
in this
get some
game.
different
Bro,
costumes depending on the
my thing is, can they stop adding these
both
Weenie
Mario
Hut
and Luigi have
Juniors
the
ass
same
fucking
type of
characters and
costume
add like some
on,
actual
and,
saucy
he actually
characters?
strikes
Like,
poses based on his costume striking fighting
No.
poses, which daggone it, this game's
like
detailed.
actually,
And
like
of course, we have the characters flying in
No.
the background before getting the title screen of Mario Kart
NPC as
World.
NPC
You can
as
see all the
drivers.
characters that we've already talked about within this title screen, with a lot still
can
missing.
basically
There's
agree.
none new that I can see so far.
Like,
And
bro,
I'm
let's
wondering
get, like,
how
fucking-
many
Like, there
new
are
characters
some
they're
that are
hiding
actually
in
pretty
this
cool,
game,
but
which
it's
is
like
crazy. Now, the website does
others,
give
it's
us a
like,
couple things
why?
to look at, like that fall theme
That's
track
what I'm saying.
again,
Like,
and
yo,
for the
let
most
me
part,
get that.
it's
Let
just
me
the
get
same
some
stuff that we've
DLC.
seen,
Yo, let me
just
get
the
let me get
racers racing
fucking
with each other, Mario
Fawful.
bumping into
Let me
people.
get fucking
So nothing really new there.
Let me
We
get
also
like
have
Prince
some new
Peasley.
images, including some of the tracks.
Like, let me
and
get
some
some
that we
fucking
didn't
saucy ass
see,
characters.
including
None
a
of these
Bowser's
fucking
Castle one
NPCs.
with a giant like lava Bowser in the background. This next clip actually shows another new character, showing Monty Mole and Rocky Wrench together. Rocky Wrench is a separate character, as you can see.
Baby Parker's back.
And even a metal plate on
I didn't even know. I
its
didn't even
head,
know
like he
that
pops
dude's
out
name
of
was
the
Rocky
game.
Wrench.
Seeing it a short video of the new Bowser's
Baby Parker's
Castle,
actually
it reminds me
back, but
a
they made it
lot
bigger.
of Cloud Top Cruise from Mario
Where'd you
Kart
see that?
8, where it has the thunder clouds that you're flying
In this
over,
video I'm
lightning
watching right now.
striking. Kind of a different approach for a Bowser's Castle. Also, as soon as Mario takes
Damn, they made it real big. What the
for some
fuck?
reason. Like I said before, there must be some type of taunt button. We can also see Mario driving along a beach with his Mario Sunshine outfit that actually is pulled straight from Super Mario Odyssey.
12 laps?
Some more gameplay of the free roam, showing us just walking up and like talking to characters, not even talking, just emoting in front of them that are on the map.
12
I really
fucking
hope that there's
laps.
reasons that we could do this. Like, what's the reason for
Are
free
you
roam?
serious?
I don't need one.
That's more
necessarily.
anxiety.
Just driving around and having fun sounds like a blast, but I'm hoping that they actually have content for us to do in free roam. And also, last but not least, we have the character select screen, which shows that there's going to be 3 rows of 4 characters with 4 pages of characters, which gives us around 48 new characters, which is crazy. That's a lot of characters. I don't even feel like dissecting everything that we know so far, so we're gonna have to go through each one on a
Well,
separate
Metallica,
video.
you
That
got
is
your wish.
everything that you missed in the brand new Mario Kart World trailer, and of course the website overview.
Cool
There's
if
just
it's
so
not
much
fine.
here. I am sure there's even some more small details
They're
that I'm
like
missing.
whatever to
So
me.
if you guys found anything at all, big or small, definitely let me know in the comments down below. And thank you for watching this to the end. This is probably one of the longest analyses that I've ever had to do. So thank you so much. Make sure you leave a like and subscribe to show your support. A lot of you watching
God,
are
dude
still
be
not
making
subscribed, so
hour-long
it'll
fucking
help out
videos.
so
Holy
much
shit.
for the
Let
channel.
me see
But
Most Critical. Most Critical made a video on this.
Yeah, he gonna talk. I already watched his. He got a lot to say.
A lot of things to say.
Yeah, he do.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a lot to say, and they were downright truthful.
Pretty much.
I was an extra in the Hunger Games. If hating Nintendo was a sport, I'd be the Michael Jordan of it. For years, I have thrown innumerable tomatoes at this company for a variety of reasons, and today, I feel so vindicated after all the Nintendo Switch 2 announcements. Now, first things first, the games they showed look incredible. I was actually salivating and ready to make a whole video glazing Nintendo for how hype the announcements were. The new FromSoft game, The Duskbloods, that came out of nowhere, and we finally got a couple of tiddlywinks, almost fucking, subliminal messaging of Silksong. It was only 6 seconds worth of footage, but Silksong got a release date this year. Those are two things I said would never happen. A FromSoft reveal and Silksong information I said would never happen at a Nintendo Direct or anything. And then bang! Right in my fucking bussy, Nintendo comes in and smokes my whole wiener with this. As is tradition, anytime I make predictions about games, or really anything, any of my predictions, I'm 0 for 2,000. I actually feel like when I make a prediction, I am jinxing it and manifesting the opposite into reality. So actually, I think a lot of people should thank me for these predictions, because I feel like if I never said anything, we would not see anything from Silksong, nor would there even be a new FromSoft title. I'm just saying. But amazing announcements. Even aside from those, there were just so many cool things that they showed at the Nintendo Direct. And then immediately after it ends, while they're still riding this high, they have all this hype, they hit everyone with the cold water. They give so much bad news about the Switch 2, from the pricing to the way physical copies are treated, and all of it completely ruined everyone's excitement. It was a masterclass in how to take the wind out of your own sails. It was just deflating. You got more bad news following the Nintendo Direct than all of your party members down the Oregon Trail, suffering from all of those diseases and ailments every time you take 2 steps. Nintendo...
He said you got more bad news than your party when you take 2 steps in the Oregon Trail. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Nah, but for real, bro, it's god damn.
Did an immaculate job of completely wiping their ass with all the goodwill they built up from that fucking Direct. So I want to start with the most infuriating. Some Nintendo Switch 2 games will be more expensive. Now I know what you're thinking. Well, this probably means they're just going to be $70. All of them across the board are going to be $70, which is more expensive. You're wrong. They're actually, in some cases, going to be $80. And not only are the digital downloads of these games going up to $80 in some cases, from what I'm reading, some of the physical copies of these games will be going to $90. Now what this means is Nintendo's off their fucking gourd. I can't even make this kind of markup in Schedule 1 with my drugs because no one would buy them. Going up to $20 over the normal market value, that's unheard of. Fucking Nintendo. They can strong-arm their way and get away with it. And what this means is $80 games, and I guess in some cases $90 physical copies, that's going to become the industry standard. All of the other big players in the industry are going to follow suit. Nintendo has just busted the lid off of $80 as a normal amount to charge for a digital copy of games. That sucks so much shit through a crazy straw, I couldn't even begin to describe how on brand that is for Nintendo. Some people are surprised. I was surprised Nintendo didn't do something like this sooner. I have said for so long how out of touch this company is and how anti-consumer Nintendo as a company is. They make great games, bangers, games that are very special to me. You'll find a lot of them on my shelf. But the company itself is the antithesis of fun and friendly. They are brutal and greedy. And they knew they could get away with this kind of pricing. They knew it, and they will get away with it, unfortunately. And now people are finally starting to see, oh no, this company, they don't fucking like us. They do not really like the consumer. And I feel so vindicated. I feel like, our ancestors way back in the day when that one person spoke up and said, what if instead of eating it raw, we cook our meat? And then he got, pummeled by rocks from the rest of the group. Well, that was me. And now instead of throwing rocks, people are finally being like, no, wait, maybe this meat is getting cooked here. Nintendo is a meat cooker of ass. I got lost in the analogy I was trying to make. Point is, I've said for so long how mean of a company Nintendo is and how they do not respect you. This company wouldn't piss in your mouth if you were dying of thirst unless you paid them $60 up front for the convenience fee. So this is the perfect demonstration that Nintendo will just do anything for a couple extra doubloons. So they are now at the $80 price tag for some of their games, which will no doubt have a pretty big effect on the rest of the gaming sector as a whole. And that is bleak. You hate to see that. I have been one of those Scrooges humbugging that ridiculous.
But you can't blame that
GTA
solely
6 is gonna
on
cost
Nintendo
$100.
though, because
I have been
the
fighting
Trump
on the
terrorist plays in that factor, or I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
I mean, did you see how much percent Trump had tariffed Japan? Like, it's astronomical.
Yeah, he's tariffing everybody. Everybody getting it.
So I don't blame Nintendo because they didn't have a choice.
I like, because the thing is, the thing is this. Like, I don't think it's 100% their fault. I think it's more like 40% their fault. Because like, again, like, it's not really much you could do. He's the president of the United States is gonna do whatever the fuck he's gonna do. So, like, yeah, I don't think it's completely just everybody should just shit on Nintendo. But at the same time, it's like they are greedy as fuck. Like, even besides, like, the prices of shit, just the way they fucking put, like, they fucking paywall certain things behind the Switch 2. Like, there's no reason why the GameCube game should be paywalled behind the Switch 2. That's ridiculous. Same reason. Also, with the same thing with the tutorial, they're making you pay for a fucking boring ass tutorial that has nothing. Like,
wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
I didn't hear that part. What?
Yeah, the fucking whatchamacallit? I don't think it's mandatory to buy it, but it's a tutorial that basically teaches you how to, like, basically how things work on the Switch too.
I don't want no fucking tutorial. I want to find that out for myself.
I know, but I'm saying, like, my thing is the fact that they're even trying to sell it to you for fucking. Well, I think it's like, I don't know how much it is. It's probably gonna be like around, like, I want to say, like, probably like $40 or some shit. That's fucking ridiculous.
Oh no, bro. We could learn from the ground up from our Switch, from Nintendo Switch.
And that's exactly what I said. I was like, bro, I have more than 2 brain cells. I can figure out eventually how to fucking work shit. It can't be that complicated. But my thing is, like, the fact that they're blatantly, they know they're charging you $500 for the new Mario Kart.
Probably over $500 at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm
because
saying.
of the amount of prices that this system is going to cost.
Yeah, because I'm just
saying. I want
that
to say it's in the $650. Now I'm giving a rough estimate of $650.
I'm just going off what we have right now. Right now they say it's 500, so I'm just going with 500. It could change because I know they put, like, little asterisk next to the price, so it could change. It still could change. But for right now, I'm just going with the 500 because even 500 is outrageous. Paying $500 and then they have the audacity to say, "Oh yeah, we also have the tutorial, but now we're gonna charge you another, like, I don't know, probably like $40."
And it's crazy. You don't hear this from Xbox because Xbox, their prices are only in $349 range.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, and my thing is this: it's like, dog, it's so blatantly greedy because it's like you couldn't just include this with the, like, we just paid $500, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, actually, it's fucking ridiculous.
That's the equivalent. That's the equivalent of buying new tires on your car.
Like, it's ridiculous. Looking ridiculous.
Or for $500 is the same equivalent as buying 4 new tires on your car.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. It's just blatantly money grubby. That's what I'm saying. Like, even though it's not 100% Nintendo's fault, some of the shit that they're doing is money grubby. It comes off as greedy. It does. Like, dog, you couldn't just throw in the little tutorial for free? Like, just throw it in there? Like, I just paid $500. Like, come on. Like, just throw us a bone. Throw us something. Like,
I mean, but the writing should have been on the wall. Like, y'all should have seen it. Like, y'all should have seen the signs. Like the Switch OLED. How much that cost? It was still in the $430 range.
Yeah, and
it was still in the $430 range, and with the Switch 2 without the bundle costs $450. Now you got the Switch 2 with the bundle, which is $500, which I already saw. I've been knew what the price range was, and it didn't like what I didn't have a second guess. I already knew what the price was, so I'm like, I'm gonna just let it sim. I'm gonna just let this ride out and see how the people react. So, but because I already know what the prices was, and I said this 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I said that it was going to be in the $500 range.
Yeah, because technically we were both right. Because I said 450, and the Switch by itself is 450, and then the bundle's 500. So, like, we were both around the. We were both basically on the money, the most part. So, but yeah, the thing is this. Like, I have zero issue with the fucking cost of the Switch 2. 450. It's fairly reasonable. Even though I disagree with it, it's fairly reasonable. I can't really complain about it. But it's the game. That's what people keep saying. It's the game.
I shouldn't complain about it at all, because one, I don't get my games hard copy anymore. I don't get them hard copy because I keep every time I lend my game to my brothers, they keep losing it. That's why I don't get the hard copies no more. I get them digital.
Yeah, so it stays on your game on your Switch. Yeah, and that's fine. Because my thing is, I don't mind the price. My thing is just that, and I think it's for most people. Most people don't mind the price of the Switch 2. Nobody really minds that price. $450 is fine. Even though I disagree with it, it overall it's not really anything to bitch about. It's not worth bitching about it. But the main issue everybody has an issue with is the cost of the games. That's the main fucking issue. Because the thing is, you just dropped $450, and they want you to pay another $90, another $80.
But I'm not hearing anything about them complaining about the Rockstar games, like the new GTA 6 coming out. I heard rumors it was supposed to be $100,
and people are complaining.
Nobody don't seem to care about that.
No, I think people do care about it, because I think that's the reason people are bitching about this. Because no one wants to pay $100 for GTA. No one wants to do that, and I'm pretty sure most people are either probably not complaining about it.
Yeah, but some dumb niggas would do that shit. They wouldn't care.
No, because trust me. I know there's dumbass people, because after the PS5 Pro shit, when they were trying to charge $700, $800 for just the system alone, no controller, no game, no nothing, just for the system alone, $700. That's fucking ridiculous. And there was people on Twitter saying, "Oh, y'all just fucking broke. Y'all just fucking broke. Y'all just fucking broke." I'm like, dog, you're getting played. You're getting scammed in your face, and you're gloating about it. You're gloating about it. It's fucking stupid.
Well, see, what I did was I knew the PlayStation 5 came out a couple of years ago. I'm like, okay, so I'm just gonna wait until something better comes out. And then PlayStation 5 Slim came out, and I heard it was half the price of the original PlayStation 5. So I'm like, okay, that's a steal. I'll get that. It costs $430. So I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's actually that's smart thinking. But some of these dumbass motherfuckers, they don't think. They don't fucking think. They're like, oh well, I need those extra, I need those extra pixels. That's gonna cost another $300. Like, dog, it's not fucking worth it. Like, they're just dumb. They're dumb. You're gonna pay another $300 just for some extra pixels, just for a minor difference that you're probably not even gonna fucking notice. It's actually dumb. It's dumb as fuck.
You're really not getting anything else. I'd rather just get the Slim.
That's what I'm saying. These dudes, I don't know why people do that. I can't wrap my head around it. It's like people who go and then call you broke, say, "Oh, y'all just broke bitches." That's why you're just bitching about it. It's not even bad. You're just broke.
See, I wouldn't call myself broke because, look, originally I bought the first wholesome story for a second. I bought the first PlayStation 5, right? But that wasn't originally for me. I bought it for my dad's birthday. Cause I see him trying to work for it, and he never had the time. So I did the kindness of my heart, got up and bought him the game. Went out and got it for him.
That's nice. That's nice of you to do. But yeah, you know, it's just fucking frustrating. Cause it's like it's dumb people who don't think, using their brain and actually thinking about, like, is this actually worth it? Is this actually worth my money that I worked hard for? You know what I'm saying?
$800.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Not gonna happen.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people, I don't even want to go into a tangent, but it's like, and that's the thing that's wrong with people these days.
Well, you might as well. We got all night. You might as well. Let it all loose.
Because my thing is this: it's just like the consumerism. The consumerism in this country is really fucking bad. Like, people just don't think. People just want to just buy without thinking. And that's what. I think it's
all about corporate. I think it's all about corporate capitalism.
Yeah, because it's just
they're capitalizing.
Yeah, and the thing is that it fools you into the people thinking like that, where it's just like they just want to consume without thinking. Like, do I actually really need this shit? Is this actually worth it? And then this is how we get shit like this, like what's happening right now. When Nintendo's out here charging $80, $90, and you have dick suckers in the fucking chat, you have dick writers on Twitter, you have dick writers on Instagram, trying to argue, say, oh, but guys, you wanted those 4K graphics, and now you're bitching about Nintendo adding more shit. Bro, there's nothing that Nintendo has added that warrants it being, warrants a game costing $90. I don't give a fuck about the fucking 4K graphics. Sony and fucking Microsoft, they've been ahead of the game of Nintendo. Nintendo's been playing catch up for how long? They've been playing catch up, trying to catch up to Sony and Xbox for mad long, and now they finally catch up. And they're like, oh my god, this is revolutionary. No, the fuck it's not.
But originally, Nintendo didn't want to be a part of that console battle.
And I don't know why they're doing it now.
They're just in their own lane, while Xbox and PlayStation were just duking it out on themselves.
Yeah, and I don't know what made them now they want to join in, because Nintendo never really cared about graphics like that, or like resolutions like that. Now it's like all of a sudden now they're like, oh, you could play games at 120 FPS, you could play at 60 FPS, we have high definition shit and all that other jazz. I'm like, dog. I'm like, come on. Like, where did this come from? This was never what Nintendo was about. It was more about having fun.
Draw the line?
That's what I'm saying. It's like this was not what Nintendo's about. Nintendo's about having fun. It's not about all these high definition specs and all these, graphics and frames and pixels. It's never about all that dumb shit. That's for Microsoft and Sony to be worrying about. And PC. For Nintendo, it's supposed to be about having fun for the most part. Like, yes, it should be able to run the game efficiently. I do agree with that. It should be able to run the game efficiently. But that's not the main focus. The main focus is supposed to be family. Is it fun to play with your family? Is it fun to play with your friends? Is it fun in general? That's the main point. So I don't understand where Nintendo came out of nowhere, came out of left field, trying to, impress with all these specs. And and it kind of just falls flat because, again, this was never their sales pitch. That's why they're failing so hard. Because it's like you're trying to do something that you never. This wasn't your gimmick. This was never your sales pitch.
Your sales pitch was supposed to be a family-friendly gaming console.
Exactly. That's their main gimmick. So
not no money grubbing, rich to famous people just for them to buy the game. Or people, I don't know. I think this game was meant for advertisement or something, or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Nintendo's right. Like with this Switch 2, it's all over the place. It's so messy because I can't wrap my head around it. It's just confusing because there's so many things that are just wrong when it comes to this situation in general. The target audience is not gonna be able to afford that shit because our economy is in like shambles right now. Our economy's in shambles. People are already struggling to pay for shit. The little Timmies who are begging their parents to get this game, they're not going to get it. I'm telling you right now, they're not going to get it until at least further in the year.
Toby, you might as well stop.
That's the thing. Toby's not going to get that shit until either Black Friday or Christmas. So he's cooked. And not only is they hurting themselves for their main demographic, It's also bad for adults too, because even though like adults have money, like we have money, ain't nobody trying to drop fucking $80 for a Mario Kart just for one game. No one's trying to drop almost $100 for one game. That's ridiculous. So it's like, dog. It's like they're shooting themselves in the foot. They shoot themselves in the left foot, hurting themselves. So now little Timmys can't get the game, and they shoot themselves in the other foot because now adults also are now hesitating to buy this because it's too expensive. And honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. All the details, because I'll probably upload this. If not tonight, probably soon. Y'all can go back and watch from the beginning when I actually went over this. But it's like, all the shit that they add to the Switch 2 doesn't warrant it being $450. It doesn't. Honestly, doesn't. It's not a big enough leap. It's not a big enough difference from the Switch to warrant it being $450. It's not. It's honestly not. Game chat. We should have been had that. I'm gonna be real with you. We should have been had that. That's not revolutionary. Xbox been doing that before. Xbox been doing that. That's old news. Same thing with Sony. Sony probably had that too. That's old news. So it's like they're trying to act like, oh yeah, we have game chat now. So revolutionary.
Look at the group chat. Look at the group chat on IG.
$80 for a Switch game, $80 for a Switch 2 game, Mr. Squidward. And literally, it's like that shit is fucking. It's just fucking stupid, and it leaves a bad taste. It leaves a really bad taste in your mouth. When it's blatant how fucking greedy they are. It really is. So I don't know. Hopefully, with all this backlash and all this attention being on Nintendo, they maybe buckle a little bit and just lower it just a tiny bit. Even if they lower it to like 70, that's fine. 70, that's perfectly fine with. It's a little bit crazy, but it's fine. You could argue $70, but 80, 90?
Well, $70 is supposed to be the average sale point of the game because we already know the original price for a game is $69.99, which will be $70 range.
That's what I'm saying.
So that's average.
That's what I'm saying. The AAA, yeah, because it's a AAA game.
The only games that you'll see that'll probably be in the 80s range are probably like what, the NBA 2K Gold package or whatnot.
Yeah, because my thing is, because the thing is, I understand if it's a AAA game, like if it's like Legend of Zelda, Mario Kart, any of those AAA games, it being $70 is understandable. I could wrap my head around it, even though it's a little bit much. I could wrap my head around it. But being $80, $90, almost 1/4 of the price of a Switch 2? That's absurd.
What was the original price of Mario Kart 8? Like when it first released? That's what I want to know.
It probably was $60.
60?
I'm pretty sure it was probably 60.
So it went up 20% more.
That's what I'm saying. But there's nothing I understand, yeah, it's much more bigger. They have higher definition shit in now, but it's like, still, bro, one game being 1/4 the price of a Switch 2? That's a little bit absurd. It is a little bit absurd. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little bit crazy. And the thing is, the crazy thing is that in this economy, maybe if it was a few years back, maybe even I don't even think you could justify it, but it wouldn't be as bad as right now. If this was like 2017, 2018, and they tried to pull this stunt, it'd probably still go bad. It probably would be bad still, but it wouldn't be this bad because right now we're in a shitty ass economy. So it's like we don't got that money. We don't got that money. It's ridiculous.
If they basically expect me to pay $80 for this, it better make me see God.
I'm just gonna buy it digital. I'm just gonna buy it digital. What I want is
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like honestly, for this game, you might as well get it digital because I know some people want to get the physical copy, but for this game specifically, it's like there's no difference. Nintendo is low key.
There's no shame. There's no shame about getting the game. There's no shame. You don't have to get it as a collectible. Just get it digital.
Yeah, honestly, no, because the things you do, because the
Let
thing
that. I mean, all we're just doing is just get a random ass case, and it'll just be in the way and gather dust or whatnot.
because my thing is this. I'm saying it doesn't matter because Nintendo doesn't give you a choice. It is digital. They're just lying to you. It's not physical. It is digital. Only difference is with either the first option you download it straight from the eShop, or the second option, there you get the physical cartridge that has the key to which you plug in, you put into your console, which then gives you permission to download it from the eShop. So either way, you're gonna have to download the fucking game because the cartridge doesn't have the data on it.
And you can get the box with a code.
So you have to get the hard copy.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to get the hard copy because my point is either way, you're not getting the physical game. You're getting the digital one. The game cartridge has no data on it. There's no game data on it. It's just the key. It's basically like a hall pass. Basically, it's like a hall pass that says, "Hey, I bought this game and I'm allowed to download it and play it." That's basically what it is. There's no game data on it. Like,
so it basically seems pointless.
that's what I'm saying. It seems pointless. You might as well just get the cheaper one and save yourself $10. You might as well, because it's not like back in the day where when you bought like a DS cartridge or even like, you know, any cartridge, for example, like any cartridge, like whether it was for the GameCube, whether it was for the Sega Saturn, anything like that. Because back in the day, when you bought the cartridge, the game was on the cartridge. Everything you needed was on the cartridge. But now it's like, you know, especially even what recently happened with Sony, where their service went down and no one could play any of the games. Because you know why? In order to play the games, you have to download it and then play it. So that's why I'm saying, like, this shit is fucking ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. You expect to have the physical copy to own it, but you don't really own it. You just own the right to play it, and it can get revoked at any time. So I'm saying this is a dangerous precedent that we're setting.
Dangerous game they're playing.
Yeah, right now it's not looking good. Because you know, if it keeps going like this in the future, you're not gonna own any of your fucking games. Any company could just come and just revoke your right to play the game and just take it right off your monitor or take it right off your game console, and then you just can't do shit about it. And then they honestly don't need a reason. They could just do it if they just feel like it. You could be like, "Oh, I don't like you having my game anymore," or because there's even people where it was like, you know, people who didn't do anything wrong and they still got they still got penalized. There was somebody who I heard a story of someone who had their Switch. I don't know if they left their Switch. I don't know. So it was something about their Switch, and I guess their sibling was buying games. They bought a bunch of games on their Switch, and I guess Nintendo they bricked it. Nintendo bricked their Switch because I guess it was like suspicious, like activity. They deemed it as suspicious activity, and they just lost everything on their Switch. So it's like shit like that, and that's why it's important to have the physical copy. Because if something like that happens, or like let's say the company or whatever company console you have, they brick your console. Worst case scenario, you still have the games. All you gotta do is replace the console. Just throw that one out or sell it, and then get a brand new one. So I don't know. Right now things are not looking good. Gamers are not being able to own their fucking games. And now we have to deal with this bullshit, which is now companies are gonna start charging us $80, $90 and try to justify it. And if Nintendo gets away with this, I'm telling you right now, that GTA is gonna be mad expensive. It's gonna be over $100.
Monkey see, monkey do.
That's what I'm saying, and because that's how companies work. Because there's the thing, right? It's basically companies seeing how much can they get away with it. That's basically how it is. It's kind of like.
And I bet Nintendo is the prime example that they're using. I bet Nintendo's escape. Like, look, I'm gonna tell you this. Rockstar Gaming is watching Nintendo very closely right now. You wanna know why? Because they're willing to see how high they could boost the price up and see if they could get away with that too. Mm-hmm. Like Nintendo is just a scapegoat.
Yeah, it's like it's like the hamster, the test hamster.
Hold on. Speaking of that, let me play it. Where's it at?
Frankly, I like having a healthy guinea pig that knows
Bruh.
how to look
Basically,
after
what's
himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're like the test guinea pig. They're just there. They're just there to see how much can they get out of their consumers. That's basically what they're trying to see. And I'm telling you right now, if they get away with this shit, if they truly get away
they're
with
gonna
this
start
shit,
boosting up the prices too.
all the other companies are gonna start falling in line because at the end of the day, what do companies want? They want money. They want as much of your money as possible. So if they seeing that, oh yo, Nintendo just got like $100 out of these idiots, they're gonna be like, oh, so they're okay with it. All right, so let me make my game $100 too, so I can get some money too.
And the only one that'll remain is Xbox. Xbox has remained true to its word.
Yeah, Xbox actually has good deals. They actually have good deals, especially with the Game Pass and stuff. They have good deals.
Even though I may not like Xbox because of the controller palette layout or whatnot, because that shit I cannot for the life of me understand Xbox controllers.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm telling you, like this is scary because I'm telling you, and not this is really gonna hurt everybody. It's gonna hurt everybody. It's gonna hurt older adults who just want to chill and casually and just play video games. It's gonna hurt especially mostly the younger people. The young people probably won't be able to experience video games like we did because back in the day, back in our time, games were like $30-$40. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, they were. I remember.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
Need for Speed was like what, $49.99.
That's what I'm saying. Back in the day, like getting a few games, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially if it were like, especially when they had pre-owned games also at GameStop. Yeah, pre-owned games as well. You know what I'm saying? It don't cost that much. You get a couple games, maybe it costs like $40, $50. Or if you wanted a brand new game, you maybe have to pay like $40. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's reasonable. And that's reasonable enough that your parents can be like, you did good in school, I'll throw you a little bone and I'll get you like a game. But now, with these newer generations, it's gonna suck because there's no way your parent is gonna pay like for an $80-$90 game in this economy too. They're not gonna do that shit. You're gonna have to. I don't know what you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to save your birthday money or some shit. I don't know.
Or get a job. Or get a 9-to-5 job.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how old. I don't know what's the youngest you can get a job, but if you want, if you want a game,
you get a job. I mean, Wendy's hiring.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
be a job 15. I thought it was 15.
Probably somewhere around there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how these youngins are gonna get enough money to, get any games. But I don't know. They're gonna have to figure it out. Whether
Wendy's hiring.
That's saying whether it's going to Wendy's or whether you're saving up your birthday money. I don't know, but it's kind of sad. They're not gonna be able to enjoy video games the same way we did because it's just gonna be too expensive for parents to actually pay for, unless it's like Black Friday or some shit, and that's like once a year. So it's I'm telling you, it's not looking good. It's only gonna get worse because all these companies are gonna fall in line. It's gonna be one after the other. First is gonna be Nintendo, and there's gonna be Rockstar, and then it's gonna be, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox falls in line, because again, I'll be surprised if they don't fall in line. If they don't fall in line, I'll give them respect. I'll give credit where it's due, because a lot of companies, they see this shit and they'll just jump right in line to get as much money as they can out of their consumers. But that's what honestly I'm debating whether I'm even gonna pre-order it. Cause I'm like, I don't know. A part of me wants to pre-order it, but a part of me I'm just like, dog, like, I don't know, bro. Cause if I do, like, it might have a domino effect. It might have a domino effect, and it's gonna we'll all suffer basically. We'll all suffer.
Like, I'm pretty iffy. I'm pretty iffy.
That's what I'm saying. So I honestly don't know. Hopefully, because I think they said pre-order start. I don't know. People speculate it's April 9. I don't know if that's exactly the date, but hopefully, we still got a few more days. So I don't know if Nintendo, if it is April 9th, hopefully Nintendo changes like the price a little bit, even if it's not gonna be like $5, you know, like, or not even it's gonna be like $90 for the game. Maybe if it's like $70, you know, $60 for the digital, $70 for the physical. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's something like that, that's fine. You know, that's what's expected. But I don't know. They have done it before, so it's possible. It's definitely not impossible because they've done it before. But or even like if we do pre-order it, what I'm hoping is that, you know, maybe because of like this whole controversy, that whatever amount of pre-orders that they were expecting, it's a lot lower. It's a lot lower than what they determined. And maybe if it's a big enough deficit that they see how much they're losing by being this greedy, maybe they'll lower it, and then that will encourage people to, you know, actually like pay for it. That's at least I'm hoping. But I don't know. This shit sucks. I just hope this, like, or even if either they don't change it and, you know, the Mario Kart stays $90, I really hope this doesn't become a trend. Even though it probably will become a trend, I really do hope it doesn't become a trend, and they start charging like, oh, new Legend of Zelda, that's gonna cost you $90, or new fucking Animal Crossing, that's gonna cost you $90. Like, I don't know. Like,
imagine Legends of Zelda, Hyrule, that new Zelda that's coming out be over $100, bro. That's how you know gaming industry is dead.
Yeah, and the thing about Nintendo is that, you know, the thing about Nintendo also is that what people don't realize is that they never lower for some of the games, they never go on sale. They never lower the prices and they never go on sale. Prime example, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That game is still at full price. That game has never not been like discounted at all. Like, I don't think I've ever seen.
Really?
That's what I'm saying.
Rarely they're ever being sale.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was like one time. Maybe it was on sale.
Yeah, it was around one time. It was $39.99, but that was it.
That was one time. Throughout most of its history, throughout most of its lifespan.
And Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers has not one time lowered the price.
That's what I'm saying. And that just shows you, bro, like, that just shows the greed. Like, bro, these games are like more than like 3 years old. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is more than 3 years old, and it's still full price? Like,
it's over 11 years old now.
That's
about
what I'm saying,
to be.
Bro. It's about to be a teenager.
And Smash Brothers is just about to be is in its preteen years.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, there's no reason why it should still be $60. At most, maybe it should be 40. 40's fine. There's just no way you're still selling it at full price. That's ridiculous. You know? So, and that's what I'm saying. Like, their greed shows a lot. Not even just in terms of, like, you know, the Switch 2 and like the new shit, but also in the old shit. There's so many old games like Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, Smash Ultimate, all those AAA games. They're mad old, and they're still not even on sale. Or if they are on sale, it's like they're on sale for like a week, and then they instantly go back to full price for like the next 2 years. It's ridiculous. So, you know, it's really fucking sad. It's really sad that, you know, that's what it comes to now. That's what it's come to in this economy, where it's like now, you know, people who bust their ass every day to get that money, and now they're trying to fucking pull this fucking stunt, trying to make you pay almost $100 for a singular game, one game, trying to make you take out $100 for one game, and try to actually justify it. That's sad. And if anything, it's really disrespectful, because they really think people are stupid enough to fall for that shit. It really leaves a bad taste. You know, it really does.
Like, I'm not stupid, but I'm still gonna buy the game because I still want to play it.
Yeah.
I'm just there to play it, not to speculate the game or whatnot, or dissect the pixels or whatnot or anything like that. I just want to play the game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people are not, and that's the thing Nintendo doesn't understand. I don't know why Nintendo. Again, I don't understand why Nintendo fucking took this path. It's like, dog, no one, don't give in to these dumbasses who care about the fucking pixels and shit. Don't give in to them, bro. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about, bro. Most people, majority, I would say the great majority of people just want to fucking play the game. It's those freaking tech bros and tech nerds that are like, looking at the specs and like, trying to see the quality and the resolution and the pixels and the frame rate and the refresh rate and shit like that. All that type of shit. Like, those are the type of people. Those are the minority. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they want to do that with PC, that's perfectly fine. Because PC, it makes sense with PC. But I'm pretty sure most people, majority of people, especially people who use the Switch, they don't give a fuck about that. They just want the game to run smooth enough, to run decently, and the games to be fun. They don't have to be anything spectacular, anything of like high quality. It just has to be decent. So, I don't. Nintendo needs to stop giving in to these dumbasses. Because like these are the same dumbasses that are paying $700 for the PS5 Pro, just for a slight difference, and then they'll swear up and down that there is a difference. I'm like, dog, there really isn't, dog. When you're playing fucking Spider-Man, and you're over here beating the shit out of people, you're not gonna be like, oh my gosh, I can see the extra pixels. Like, no one's gonna care. It's stupid. It's honestly fucking stupid as shit. But yeah, I don't know. It's just frustrating, It's frustrating to see people, just bootleg for free, and I do not understand why. Because especially today, scrolling through Instagram and scrolling on Twitter, seeing the amount of just people just dick sucking the fuck out of Nintendo. And
I want to hear how Twitter is saying. I want to hear what Twitter is about right now. I'm telling you, it's already a cesspool of shit. I know the Twitter comments are gonna be hectic.
Yeah,
they're gonna be hectic.
Yeah, because I saw the Nintendo Treehouse shit was trending on Twitter, and it was everybody talking about the chat saying like lower the price.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, and
I've seen that live.
That's what I'm saying. There were dumb motherfuckers on not even just on the stream, but also on Twitter saying like, oh, you guys need to get a job. They're not gonna lower the price. Get a job, or y'all just broke.
Like, it's not about getting a job or being broke. It's like being smart with your money, like seeing what you're gonna get for the money.
Exactly. That's what these dense motherfuckers don't understand. It's not about being poor. It's not about being poor. It's not about being broke. It's not about being a hater. It's called actually, thinking with your money. Thinking about, is this really worth my time and money that I broke my ass for? Is it really worth? That's what it's about. But these motherfuckers don't have, they lack so many brain cells that they're gonna bust their ass 5 days a week, and then you're gonna waste your money on some dumbass shit and get scammed by these companies who don't give a shit about you. Because honestly, they don't give a shit. All they want is your money. And the fact that they don't have the brain cells to think critically and go, does this make sense? $90 for a game. Does that really make sense? Is that fair? They don't do that. They just like, big company said that the 4K costs a lot and whatnot, so obviously it's justified. Like, these are the same people who probably buy the same fucking iPhone every year and call people broke. I bet you they are. Like, it's fucking stupid. They're dense.
You just gotta expect the things that you're buying. If you don't, you're pretty much a sucker. Like, I can pretty much suck you in on the product.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's not gonna be good.
That's what I'm saying. They're the type of people to fall for anything, bro. I'm telling you, if Apple were to fucking release a phone tomorrow and say like, oh yeah, bro, this is our new, like, even like what? I think what they had that titanium iPhone. And immediately after that shit came out, people were saying that shit broke. They dropped it once and it fucking broke. And these are the same motherfuckers that'll probably defend that shit to death. They'd rather fucking shoot themselves in the foot than admit that they were wrong. Like,
oh, congratulations! You're my favorite sucker.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They do dick sucking for free, and that's what frustrates me. It's like you're dick sucking for free. For what reason? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the dick sucking for free. What the fuck has the company done for you besides scam you again and again and again? And you will come back each and every time. You will crawl back every time on your hands and knees and suck them off. I don't fucking get it. I really don't. Like, what do they think is really in it for them? Do they think they're gonna get a discount or some shit? Is there something that I'm missing? Like, I don't know. But it just pisses me the fuck off. It grinds my gears. It's these dense ass motherfuckers that ruin it for all of us. It's these dumbasses that are the same people who would pay $90 for this Mario Kart, and then now because they're paying that $90, now Nintendo's gonna regularly start charging us $90 because of these dumbasses who don't know how to think with their head. It's fucking stupid. And then it's gonna be their fault for now. We have to suffer because of them, because they don't know how to think with their heads and how to actually think with, and actually critically think. Like, is this worth my money? Is this worth my hard-earned money that I worked my ass off for? It's fucking sad. But they're not gonna learn. They're not gonna fucking learn until they actually get scammed badly. But then again, they're in denial. They're in denial. The same people who are in denial about the fucking iPhone, who literally will drop their iPhone, it fucking breaks, and then they'll go and willingly get it repaired or buy a new one. They're not gonna fucking learn. They're really not gonna fucking learn. Cause already with how iPhone users be talking about how their phones are talking about, oh, you have an Android, you're fucking broke. I bet when your phone drops and all the pieces come out and shit, like, they're not gonna fucking learn. At that point, they're too far gone. They see a celebrity with a fucking iPhone, or celebrity with whatever product it is, and then they automatically start dick sucking. So they're not gonna fucking learn. It's sad, but it just really sucks that we have to suffer because of their stupidity. We gotta suffer now, because now Nintendo is gonna fucking put that shit up for an absurd amount of money, and even though they know that we're not stupid, they know that we're not stupid, and that normal thinking people like us aren't gonna fall for it. They know that there's some dumbass saps. There's the Nintendo fanboys and the Nintendrones who are gonna lap it up and willingly pay no matter what price they put down. So, it's just fucking frustrating. It's just extremely frustrating, and there's not really much you can do about it. All you can really do is just like fucking, hopefully make enough attention, make enough racket to the point where, like, if it gets enough headlines, or if it just becomes enough of a nuisance for Nintendo, and they get enough bad rep, eventually maybe, just maybe, they'll tweak the price and just bring it down, like, even if it's like $20, $10-20 minimum. Like, that'll be fine. But it's fucking gaming is becoming, it's really just becoming more miserable, partially because of people like that.
I think I'm gonna head to bed though.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream. Well, yeah, I just wanted to take this stream to, like, get my thoughts out, get my actual my actual thoughts on the situation and whatnot, because I know it's a really big topic, it's a really big controversy, and it will affect a lot. It's a really big deal. It's a really big deal. It's gonna affect a lot of games in the future and whatnot. So it is a big deal to discuss and talk about. But
so it's up to the consumers to make the change.
That's what I'm saying. It is up to us. Because I know people are quick to say like, oh, there's nothing we could do. But no, the thing is, people don't understand is that we do have power. We do. That's a lie. We do have power. Because again, without our money, they can't do shit. We are their fuel source. If they get no money, they can't do shit. So we control them. Yeah, we control them. If they don't get our money, they can't do shit. They're screwed. They're fucked. So that's why I'm saying. That's why I say, like I just said before, they rely on those idiots. They rely on those dumbass saps to fuel their pockets just enough that they can just keep getting away with it. But if everybody is smart enough, to just not give into it, then they have to concede. But yeah, it's just fucking. It's really just fucking depressing to talk about and frustrating. But we'll see. I don't know. We have 2 months. That's a lot of time for shit to change. I don't know, like, if for pre-orders, I don't know how they're gonna deal with that. If it is April 9th, like, I don't know if they're gonna, like, if we pre-order it and they change the price, like, what are we gonna get a refund or whatnot? Like, I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work. But
see.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find out. But all we can do is, like, I guess, hope for the best. Hope that whatever in the next few Nintendo streams that hopefully maybe our chants and echoes gets enough attention where Nintendo can't ignore it and they have to do something or at least address it. So I don't know, but hopefully I hope for the best that I hope that Nintendo at least addresses it or at least brings out the price even just a tidbit, just a tad bit.